their last run or anything. Or definitely not multiple runs or anything. Anyways, I'll hand it over to them and we'll get going. I'll hand it over to them and we'll get going. And we are live.
Oh, well, alright. Hi, guys. Welcome to the Megadimension Nepya V2 Nep only run. So I don't really think I need to introduce myself since this is not the first time I've been here, but I think I should talk about Nep only before I get into it. Zfresh was incorrect at the start of the marathon. It's going to only use Neptune every single chance that I have to use Neptune. I'm going to be doing it in my own style, meaning I won't be able to change equipment or armors, but I can equip discs, and that's just about it. There's one portion of the game where I have to change my combos in order to be Aphimogis, and then I will switch my combos back so that things are default. Otherwise, that's kind of a soft lock and I can't continue. Other than that, just not really much to talk about. I'll be commentating for this run because no one's masochistic enough to run this. So, I'm gonna actually get rid of this because this is just a meme.
I know, imagine memes.
Imagine memes. Alright, well, let me make sure my live fit's ready and I'll give a countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. So there's not a lot of difference between this and like the Baton race that we did earlier. Except for, I'm not going to do any of the menus you saw us doing at the start. Because if I do that, yeah. So after this first fight, I'm going to go ahead and throw Nepgear. I'm going to go ahead and throw Nepgear right behind Neptune, and I'm going to switch the Lyri rank effect. So this means that Nepgear is going to give Neptune extra defense and mentality. That's really important for this run. I can't fight the first fight until after I get to level 6. So in order to get there, I have to grind off these little guys. And hopefully not die in the process. So since there is 3, I'm going to have level 6 and I don't have to worry about fighting another one. I'm just going to go ahead and hopefully not die. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and use one healing grass. And then I will explain while it's happening. You cannot beat Zero Dimension with just Neptune. It's without doing a series of a lot of setups. So I'm probably going to be spending the next 35 to 45 minutes after this fight that's coming up, grinding something that's called Efficiency Matters and My Special Move. These are challenges that you can complete. Efficiency Matters is completed by doing combo traits in your combos, and My Special Move is by using SP skills. Both of these challenges give a total, I don't know the exact total, but they have 8 levels, and at level 8, they give you a total of 600 extra SP for both of them, not including any SP gained from the other levels. And that is the key to beating Zero Dimension, because without doing that, you're not beating Zero Dimension. This fight's coming up. We can't have Nepgear in our backline because we need her in the party, so I'm going to swap her like this. And we're just going to have Uzume and Nepgear just defend for the most part. And I will attack with Neptune as much as possible. I don't want Nepgear to die in this fight, because if she dies, then, well, she doesn't get levels that she needs later. So I want Nepgear to live, and she unfortunately does not, which is perfectly fine. It's not going to really change too much, but that's that fight. It's really painful. After that fight, we're going to go ahead and throw Nepgear behind our party and switch back to Just Neptune. And we're going to heal just in case, because we do not want to get an encounter on any of these dots on the way, otherwise we're probably going to die. So I'm going to safety save, just in case. And we're going to go on. No kangarooing on the way? We don't really need to, and this is when the first part of the grinding starts. So there's these two dots right here. These two dots are going to be our friend. You're going to see me fight these things for the next 35 minutes. So, feel free to, chat it up. I'll try to look at chat as much as possible. But we're gonna be here for a while. The reason I do
So because you can't change your combos, this takes twice as long, right?
Yeah, because I can't put double Zemba on the second slot, so I have to do one attack at a time.
Yep.
There's two main
That's
goals
not
I'm
it.
looking for here. I'm looking for level 10 and efficiency matters level 7. Because that's the only way I can beat as the Mega Slaymon and the fish fight that is right after this. So prepared to hear Neptune go, I choose you, and I'm actually getting extremely bad luck here. And that's not good. For every not encounter that for every time I don't get an encounter, I lose a lot of time. It's actually a significant amount of time, surprisingly enough. Nep only is pretty much my, it's my jam. I've done a lot of routing for this game to the point that I know if something goes wrong, I know what to do. If something, if I'm having an issue with something in particular, I know, pretty much all the ins and outs, so if anybody has any questions, I can pretty much answer it. So how much pudding does Nep get for working overtime? Probably a lot, not gonna lie. You're probably wondering why I don't just spam cross combination. Do Your Best is 20 SP cheaper, so I can use it an extra 1 to 2 times at the moment, which means I get my special move challenge done faster. If I don't get an encounter, I might run over to that dot, but that dot takes time to get to, so that's why I don't use it. Sometimes I might miss input and that happens, but that's fine. We're checking our level, we're level 8. Ideally, I want to be level 10 before the 10-minute mark, but it does not look like I'm going to get that, but that's fine. There's efficiency matters level 3. So I was gonna say it earlier, but I kind of interrupted myself. But the reason I do these two dots for the most part is because I'm right next to the home base, so I can get all of my SP and HP back really fast. That's fine. When we get to level 10, we're only going to be going to the dot that we are currently on. The only reason we go to the other dot is because those robots give 50 XP each, as opposed to these enemies, which practically give you nothing. we're also doing this so we can get a lot of money, because we need a lot of healing grass as Neptune. Ideally, I want to get an encounter with 6 of them every single time. The more that happens, the more time we save. And, it's not been happening that way so far, which is not good, but that's fine. This is the most grind portion, because of how much it requires. So this means we're gonna get a lot of XP here. This is the fight we ideally want to get in the early game. And you're probably wondering, why do we get level 10? Well, level 10, we get a small stat boost that's bigger than normal. Meaning we can take more hits and deal more damage. Basically, our stats are going to now be above the enemy's attack and vitality and mentality, so we end up dealing more damage and taking less. But we are prepping basically for every aspect of Nepali right now. You can do all of this at the start. Let's try going here. Also, I should mention this now. I don't know if it was specifically mentioned in the VT race. I was spending too much time tunnel visioning, but when we get to Neptune's Arc, we're going to switch to Compa for a Planet Park, because there's an extremely high chance that the game's going to crash. And we don't want the game to crash, really, so we're going to switch to Compa as leader just for that. This is ideal right here. That's fine. Let's try going here. Let's try I choose you. I'm getting fired up. Later. I've been waiting. I'll nip you all up. I've been murdered. But yeah, we can't actually progress until we get to level 10 and get at least Efficiency Matters level 8. Because we're going to come across a boss in Coral Station that we actually can't kill without having 800 SP. Why? Because we don't get enough SP chargers in the early game. And if we don't have 800 SP, we won't be able to get enough SP in that fight to be able to kill it. Because you need to use 7 to 8 skills to break its armor, and 1 skill to kill it. But we also have a boss fight right after that, and if we don't have SP for that fight, you basically can't win. So that is actually the only fight we're prepping for. All of this prep is for one singular fight in ZD, and the rest of the game. What's our level? 122. I need to fight 3 fights in this dot, and then we should be good. Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. But yeah, when I get to level 10, you'll see the difference immediately. It's actually faster to attack the pixel vaders, but I'm not thinking that way for some particular reason.
What should I do? Oh, Neptunia! I've been waiting. Let's try. I choose you.
So since I've gotten really bad luck, we're about 4 minutes behind on getting level 10, which is perfectly fine. We don't lose too much time to it,
I choose.
but
Let's try. I choose you.
it's all good.
Let's do our
This is actually good. This is going to get us to level 10.
It's all over. Oh, easy peasy.
Target
My
confirmed.
turn. Easy peasy. I've been waiting. What should I do?
So now we should be level 10. Now begins the actual grinding portion. And you'll notice the difference very quickly, because we're going to start one-shotting everything. Except for the big robots, if my calculations are correct.
I choose.
And now we're going to go between these two dots.
Let's try.
And it's going to go significantly faster.
Let's do our
That's really good. Now the game is being nice to me. So this is an ideal fight.
It's all over. My turn. Order up. What should I do? My turn. Oh, Neptunia! What choose? Let's try. I choose.
I didn't mention this at the start of my run, and I probably should have, but you guys were bidding against New Game and New Game Plus.
Oh, Neptunia!
To make matters worse for everybody's day, there is no difference between the two. The timing is almost exactly the same. The only difference is I would be able to play Neptune in all the CPU arcs. That's like the biggest difference.
My turn. Later. Let's try.
But it actually doesn't really make any difference in timing wise.
I choose you.
It is indeed Neptune solo run.
My turn. What should I do? I've been waiting. Order.
The goal is to complete at like 3 to 5 different challenges all at once. We're getting
Let's try.
a Nep 'em up, which means we're hitting enemies, or that's killing enemies, one or the other.
I choose. Let's try.
We're getting my special move, which is using skills.
Let's try.
Efficiency matters, which is combo traits. Yawnsville, which is winning fights without taking any damage. And then another challenge I can't remember the name of, which is participating in fights. There's also another one, which is dealing damage, which gets us HP. And yeah, there's like 5-6 challenges that we're all completing at once. And that was really bad luck. Yep, New Game Plus was a scam, and New Game was also a scam. Everyone got scammed. New Game Plus wouldn't even have helped me find the dungeons faster, either.
I choose you. I'm getting fired up.
Yeah, Zfresh was the one who voted New Game the most, and I even said to Zfresh multiple times, there's no difference. Poor Zfresh. So when we get my special move level 6 and efficiency matters level 6, we can actually continue on and do a faster grinding set. I found this out like the night before, or 2 nights ago, whenever I was practicing Nep only.
Can't we just hang out here? Let's do our best. Easy peasy. It's all over.
Never trust Zfresh, indeed. This is all Zfresh's fault.
What should I do?
Also, let me know how the game audio is versus my own mic and everything.
Oh, Neptunia!
I thought I did some good audio balancing earlier, but I have no idea.
I choose. Let's try. I choose. Let's try. I choose. Can't we just? I choose. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try going. Can't we? I choose.
It is, and thank you, Butchie, for just saying it's fine. So this is really bad luck. For every single time we don't get into a fight, we're losing time. A lot of time, which is kind of weird, because it takes no time at all for me to go between the two dots. But we're losing probably 15 seconds for not getting an encounter. And that's because that time could have been spent in a different dungeon, but we can't get to that different dungeon yet. So he's dealing damage to me because I have my back turned to him, which is perfectly fine. I can't die to him. I would actually have to do something stupid to let him die. So there's Until You Cry. That's also a challenge that we're just semi-working on. It's not important, but it's a little extra damage here and there, which will help at some points here and there, maybe. I just got crit with a magic hit twice in a row from the same Pixel Vader. Nice. I actually need to bring the chat a little bit closer to the right side of my screen because I won't be able to read chat unless it's over there. Let's try. So yeah, I've lost a lot of time here just by this amount of not getting an encounter on this dot. And if I feel like it, I'll just go touch this one just in case, see if I get an encounter or not. But ideally, I want to aim for 4 or more enemies in one fight. We should be getting my special move or efficiency matters here in a second. It shouldn't take too much longer. And when I get over 500 SP, then I can actually go to Ruins again. The reason we take so long to go fight the fish for the most part is because we want to amass enough credits to buy SP chargers and also healing grass. That is perfectly fine. I do not mind wasting time to doing that. Nice. Yep, this is an ideal fight right here. This is the amount of enemies you want in every fight. If this happened on almost every dot encounter, I would save like maybe 10 minutes off BB. But that's not happening. There's Victory Pose. That's also a challenge we're working on. And there's Yonzo. And I just screwed that up. That's fine. So now that we got Victory Pose, the next time we get a level for Efficiency Matters and just my special move, we'll have enough SP to go fight the fight. And then that brings the real portion of the grind that is significantly faster than what we're doing now. There's Efficiency Matters 6. This is actually ideal, because now I can do my special move faster. Good fight, good fight. We should get my special move here in a sec. I promise. Should be popping up. Maybe this fight or the fight after. What did I say? Okay, now that we got both of those to 6 and Yonsville 3, we're going to go ahead and buy a lot of Healing Grass and the rest on SP Chargers. And then maybe one eject button for now. And then we're going to save. So for this next fight, unfortunately, we have to have Uzume and Nepgear in the party. Not this fight, but the fight after. We learned about Tri-Burst, but we don't really care because Tri-Burst is a garbage move anyway. So if this goes to plan, he should only attack Neptune. Well, okay, that's fine. I want him to actually attack Neptune in this fight because if he kills Nepgear, I have to do extra grinding later on. And I just guarded with Neptune like an idiot. There we go, that's what I want. Please attack Nepgear. Oh, I mean Neptune. Thank you. See? Just like that. Now we're gonna go ahead and remember to get people out of my party so I don't make a mistake and have people in here again. And then we're gonna finally do a formation change where we put Neptune up once and then all the way over here. Why did we do that? Well, you'll see.
Can't we just hang out here?
Now that we have a little bit more credits, we're gonna go ahead and buy an eject button and go to Ruins too, as soon as we fight this fight. And no, I'm not gonna run away from fights, because the more fights we fight, the more we get efficiency matters. And that's what we're aiming for now. Not so much my special move.
Let's try going full
So what you're gonna see now is the efficiency matters grind, where we go through this dungeon until we get efficiency matters level 8, which is going to take an upwards of 15 minutes. So the general pathing for Ruins for efficiency matters grinding is just kind of like this, really. And this is what I mean by for every no encounter you get, you're losing time versus fighting in Ruins, because we could just walk up to all these enemies, and there's generally a lot of them. And we can single turn every single one, so we're not wasting time fighting them. And then you'll see how my special move comes into the grinding period in just a moment. We're gonna fight this lizard here. There's 2 of them. We're gonna attack this guy, and then we're gonna do our best until we run out of SP. Well, that also works. And then we're gonna go eject right out and enter back in without going and grabbing more SP. Ideally, this should only take like 10 minutes, but with how much our luck has been outside of the dungeon, it's gonna take just a little bit longer.
like a kangaroo.
But if I did the dot on the outside of the dungeon, it's a lot faster, but that's only if I get lucky enough. Or I guess you could call it unlucky, because we're looking for encounters, which is technically what you wouldn't want in a normal playthrough. I have 900 SP, 990 SP, so I'm going to go ahead and kill it with a cross combo. Back attacks are also not something that we don't want. We actually are fine with back attacks because that also gives us a challenge. Surprisingly enough, it also gives us a challenge, which is what we want. Challenge is completed. The more we do, the easier the game gets. Hey. And this is like a slight divergence because we don't want to waste our only eject button here. So I'm going to come up and kill this robot. Get a nice amount of 50 XP and then go to Ruins 2. And then we're just going to head right back to base. This is fine because the more encounters we get, the better the game gets. It's not like the V2 bad end race where every encounter we got we were losing time. I'm gaining time the more encounters I get. Now we're going to go in here and buy eject buttons. We're not going to buy anything other than eject buttons. Just eject buttons. And I went the wrong direction, but that's okay. Oh no, don't run from me. We're actually making... I'm looking at the time, and we're actually making pretty good time, which is not what I was expecting. So when you get to Efficiency Matters 7 and My Special Move 7, you gotta do 100 skills and 100 combo traits to get to level 8. But the benefit of level 8 is so good that there's like no reason to not do it. And it's pretty much the only thing that makes this even, you know, possible. We got the level 12 we need. We need level 12 for DP1. Without level 12 for DP1, we basically can't win. You are here to curse me? That's fine, VGM. I don't mind being cursed. In fact, curse me more because I had to do bonus Coliseum fights and Nepplunker. Speaking of bonus Coliseum fights and Nepplunker, the timer is not going to end until after we do Nepplunker, since Nepplunker is after Coliseum fights. If those incentives weren't met, we would end where you would typically normally do on a true end run, which would be on the final hit of Kurime, but nope. We're gonna keep the timer rolling, because that's not the end of it. That run was painful. That, VGM, that run, I've only heard about it, but that run, I've heard stories. I've heard the stories. And that is all I need to know. Well, why couldn't it have worked great during your run? Explain that to yourself. Explain that to everybody in the chat currently. Dude, I need to see it. No, I saw the skipping VR cutscene. I saw that. But I didn't get to see anything else really. Because I was asleep. I was so sleepy that I slept through the FGO, or Four Guys Was Online game. I didn't even know that run existed, because that's how out of it I was. But according to Rav, I was awake. Okay, we got Efficiency Matters level 8. Now we do not have to actually grind anything anymore. We can actually go straight for this. But I'm actually going to save outside of the dungeon, just in case. That was actually 3 minutes above schedule. That's pretty good. So again, the reason we get 800 plus SP is because we need SP chargers to heal more than 150 per skill. And they really only give you a lot of SP when you have 800 or more. which we easily get with a level 6 my special move and level 8 efficiency. Also, my pathing is going to be different here than in my bad end run because we need the SP chargers in this run. And we got 2 SP chargers, that's good. Oh, that would probably be way too easy of a run, honestly. It's actually a cool idea, and I contemplated doing it, but I've tested it a little bit already, and it was a little bit too easy for my liking. Just a little bit too easy for my liking. And you're probably wondering, why am I going into this fight with no SP? Well, I'm stupid. And I'm going to waste SP chargers because I am stupid. So again, we need to scale this enemy from in front. If we don't scale it from in front, we won't deal any guard damage to it. And it's going to take about 7 skills or so to break it. So 1 more should break it. And now we're going to heal to full. And we're going to also get our SP up. Also, my item menu is wrong. Thank you. That's better. That's fine. So now we need Uzume in our party. This is why we don't have Nepgear, or this is why we don't have Uzume behind for the most part, because if it wastes time if we have anybody else. In the fight start, we're just going to go ahead and attack with Neptune. And Uzume is just going to try to stay alive. If she dies, that's not good. Again, for Uzume and Nepgear, we actually want them to stay alive at the end of these fights. But I've gotten really unlucky with bosses, so I think Uzume might die here. I can't heal Uzume because that's technically using her as an action, which goes against the rules of Nep only. The only action I'm allowed to use is guarding, and she's dead. That is fine.
Let's try going here.
And that's Course Legion.
I'm home.
We're gonna go ahead and buy those next 2 SP charges there, and that's pretty much it for that menu. We're gonna go ahead and remove Uzume from the party. Neptune is a level 13 like I want her to be, and then we're gonna go ahead and go fight DP1.
Try going here.
Yeah, you might be wondering yourself, why aren't we gonna grind my special move a little bit more? Well, we don't need to. Not until Nepark. You also might be wondering yourself, if the DP1 was giving everybody hell in that V2 bad end race, why do I only need to be a level 13 with what I got to beat DP1?
Like a kangaroo.
Well, if you're new to the Neptunia series as a whole, there's something called a wait when you use an action. And items known as Healing Grass has the exact same wait time as guarding. So instead of guarding when we were low on HP or something, we're just going to use Healing Grass. This is also known as stalling a fight that would otherwise instantly kill you. Also, I've had Nep-only practice runs die to this particular plane, so I'm going to be really, really cautious about it.
Like a kangaroo.
That robot has also ended my runs before, and we don't actually need the items over there because it's just SP chargers and life fragments. This is going to be our safety save because we do not know if DP1's going to meme us for the next 10 minutes or not. So I'm also going to do a quick reset on my positioning because I want Neptune to be in slot 1 or that spot in slot 1. The reason we moved Neptune over was so she can run away when we don't need efficiency matters anymore. And then we're going to jump over here and we're going to hope we get knocked back into this corner because we just don't want to be out in the open like this. So we're going to be in this corner. And every single time our HP gets above 1k, we're going to heal.
Let's end this. Who's my opponent? My turn. Who's my opponent? My turn. Who's my opponent? Let's end this. Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. Let's end this. My turn.
You might be wondering to yourself, why do we heal every time under 1k? Well, there we go. You just saw it. That's why.
Who's my opponent? Let's end this. My turn.
She might nuke me. Oh, she rolled low on her nuke, which is good.
Turn. Who's my opponent? My defense to heal. Who's my opponent? My turn. Who's my opponent? My wounds. Leave this.
And that's DP1.
I'm still far. Let's try going here. I'll nip you all up. It's all over. I'll nip you. Order up.
And the other reason we get efficiency matters up to 8 is that we get to use a lot of do your bests.
What should I do? My turn. I'll nip you all up. My turn. I think it's up. Can't we just hang out here? I choose.
Nice, that's fine.
Let's do
I mean, I don't get anything for this fight except for a little bit of credits.
later. Order. I choose.
Also, so these series of cutscenes, Nepgear is going to leave our party. And that actually removes her from our back line and puts her right back in her front line. So right after these cutscenes are over, we're going to go ahead and swap just like that. And we're going to actually restock on healing items because we need a lot of them, and restock on SP items because we need a lot of them. I want to level up before we get into the next fight,
I choose you.
because it's actually a really difficult fight. And that should get us to level 14. Correct. Yes, Amungo.
I choose you.
And that's a bad dot to get.
Let's do our best.
Should be able to attack both of them, right?
Oh,
That and how. That 43 HP I need. I can't actually afford to waste any SP here because
later.
I need all the SP I can ever get for boss fights.
Can't we just take this?
We're gonna save outside of the dungeon, and if you're wondering why, it's because the enemies in this dungeon are really powerful. The cats use magic, and in this game, magic is severely overpowered. So it hurts. So we don't like that, and on the off chance I get back attacked or something, we want to have that save ready.
Wonder what's in.
So I'm actually going to do something that I don't know if anybody did during the run, but we're going to grab this item over here. This is a hunting sword. And the reason we grabbed the hunting sword is because we actually rolled pretty badly on SP chargers and usages. So I want backup SP just in case a later fight is too difficult. This is still a run where we end up using Uzume and Nepgear, and I don't want to use all VSP with Neptune.
The kangaroo.
Okay, I can get an encounter right there, so I had to hold off just a little bit. And if that wolf giant doggo got me, then that would have been hurt. Yes, this stream is on 2 channels. It's mainly, that guy could get me where I was standing, by the way. That's why I immediately backed off. It is on 2 channels, but I implore anybody that is watching from my channel to please head over to the HDN Marathon channel, because I will not be looking at my own chat. So please, anybody in my chat, go over to the HDN Marathon chat. This fight, it goes pretty much the same as it does in the True End run. Except for, we're gonna do something that we wouldn't normally do in the True End run. We're gonna go HDD. Why do we go HDD? Because we need that slight extra damage.
My turn. Who's my opponent?
This is also why we bought a lot of healing grass, because this fight hurts.
Let's end this. Leave this to me.
You're sitting here farming channel points in my channel. Hey, you can't do that.
This to me.
Hi, Natsudan. Again, Natsudan, I always see your message after my stream and I feel bad for it. But please head over to the HDN Marathon channel so that I could reply to anybody who says anything better.
To me. We
That's Bahamut. Pretty easy fight.
Can't we just hang out here? Oh, nephew, all it's all over.
Again, I only literally glanced at the right side of my screen and saw that my chat was having extra messages that I knew wasn't there when I started. Okay, we're actually going to save before we go into this fight because it has cats and paper airplanes and they hurt.
Hi, time home. Getting
And we got a lot of them, which is really bad, but it's fine because we can win. You see what I mean by they can hurt? And they could kill me if they decided to.
I've been waiting. It's all over.
I even have a Nightbot message telling you guys to go to the HDN Marathon channel. So since we're doing True End, we have to make sure that we get a special event here. And that's this one right here. If we don't get this one, we're locked out of True End. And then we're gonna go ahead and go party, formation, and put Neptune right here. And then we're gonna put Neptune in the slot 2. And then shop, buy as many of those as we can, and buy as many of these as we can. And that's pretty much all we can buy there.
Alright.
And I'm gonna save just in case we take any damage, because every single time we land on a dot in the hyperdimension portion of ZD, we have to go right back to home, because we take too much damage from the mobs here to heal.
I've been waiting.
Please. 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 Thank you. This portion of the run is going to look almost exactly the same as like a true bad or normal end run of this game. So there's nothing to really talk about. The only difference is that we have way more HP and SP than we do during speedruns.
Wonder what's inside.
That cat's gonna move over there. That doggy is gonna move towards me, but that's okay because we don't care. Wait, he moved the opposite direction. Okay, there's a bunny here, and that bunny ends most of my Nep only runs because he's a jerk. And this is really disorientating having 3 different game screens all at once. And Derp Dragon can kill us in Nep only. It's not any less harder, we just don't have to use any SP charges in this fight.
now let us begin our battle.
But it is literally the same amount of difficulty.
To me.
So the fight is fought exactly the same minus SP charger usage.
My opponent. Leave this to me. Let's end this. Who's my opponent? My turn. Who's my opponent? My turn.
What's your favorite spin-off Neptune game or Neptunia-like game?
My turn.
Funny you should ask me that question,
My
because I dislike most of the spin-offs, and he just nuked me 3 times in a row.
my turn.
Okay, and that's Derp Dragon. Pretty easy.
Can't we just hang out here? They're coming from above. Watch out! Let's try going
Wow, alright. Good luck there.
our best. I've been waiting.
So, you might have noticed that I healed right after Derp Dragon, and this is exactly why I healed right after Derp Dragon.
My turn.
These effing birds.
Waiting. My turn. Late.
Alright, and this ends Neptune's portion of Neptune's only. And now we are going to play as Uzume and Nepgear, but look at their levels.
And rely on me.
This is not good. This means we're going to have to spend a lot more time grinding with them than what we would have done if they never died. I would probably... Man, it's hard to answer that question when I'm
Going here.
thinking about all these numbers in my head. Favorite spin-off? If you count SVS as a spin-off, it has to be SVS.
You're my opponent? Ha!
It's my turn.
So I have these characters in the wrong spots. I'm going to need to fix that in a second here.
Still fine. Thank you for worrying about me.
So Uzume needs to go there. You need to go there. And we're going to save just in case. Again. SVS is sisters, yep.
Going here.
We need to get to level 14. If we don't get to level 14, we can't beat R4.
I'll end this all.
So we're gonna fight against these enemies that could easily kill us because we're supposed to be a level like 18 in reality by the time we get here. As you can see, they hurt really badly.
Going here.
And yes, we do want encounters with these people
I'll fight to the fullest.
I'll end this all. You're 10 years too early.
because we want them to get
I'll end this all.
as much XP as possible. So if we can fight and get XP, we will fight and get XP. Oh dear God, they hurt.
10 years too early.
Going here. I'm home.
Also, we're gonna check our money and SP charges. It's perfectly fine. This is not a...
It doesn't matter.
Sir, why are you playing Neptune? This is not Neptune. You know,
I'll end this. Yeah.
I don't know the answer to that question. It's almost like we're doing New Game instead of New Game Plus.
Going here.
Which I did heavily advocate for, but no one wanted New Game Plus, apparently.
Okay then. Let's go. Successful surprise attack.
My turn.
Oh, that's not good. She missed.
Next.
Okay, that's good. That's fine.
Yay. Successful surprise attack.
Choose.
Next.
I
think I have eject ones.
I am when I'm fully.
Going here. Here. I'll work hard to become a fully fledged CPU.
I'm safety saving every so often because these enemies can decide to kill me.
Let's do our best. Yay! Successful surprise attack.
Now, you're 10 years.
I knew he was going to rotate like that. That's why I did such a wide swing.
I'm a force of. You're 10. No, and you're not.
We didn't use enough SP to warrant going right back home, so we're actually going to try killing him. This is not good, so we're going to use an SP charger on Uzume and hope she doesn't die so that we can actually get this fight done and then eject out and then run for our lives because we almost died.
Going here.
I'll be your personal opponent.
What's next?
Maybe you're 10 years too early.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
What? I did it. Here.
Ah!
It doesn't matter.
These are not encounters I want!
Fullest.
Maybe I should. Yeah.
Uzume is dead! It's official! She has died. She is about to die again!
Maybe.
This is not good. Okay, that's good.
All right, defeated.
Maybe I should heal.
I messed up real bad.
Kind of. I did it.
Holy shit, dude. This is why we safety save, boys.
The name's Uzume Tanoboshi. Yeah, it's pretty badass. I know.
Let's do our best.
I'll beat
Yeah, you're right. That's coming up in a few hours. Nope, Conquest is after. 2 runs from now. I believe Z-Fresh is producing absolutely nothing after I do my run.
now. You were
It's my
such
turn. I did it. I'm left gear. Here. Let's go.
Yeah, Uzume just
Anytime.
Uzume just got wiped. She was just gone.
I'm a. All right, defeated.
Sorry. Going here. Let's go.
Since when did Combat have red hair?
What should I do?
I'm a force. You were.
We have a high chance of missing against these enemies, and that's why sometimes I will go behind, so that on the off chance I miss, well, we don't die.
Sorry. Let's go. Here. I'll work hard. Let's do our best.
Ah! Oh, I almost died.
Now, everyone.
I'm a force of. All right. You're
That is how easy it is to die at this portion when you don't have the right levels, by the way.
I'm still fine. Thank you for worrying about me.
No, what? Why did I do that again?
Here. Here. Let's do our best.
We got the first strike. Let's crush him. Yeah.
Can I hit him?
I did it.
All right. Nothing a little spit.
Here. I have to prepare properly. Here. Let's go to
If this is up, I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
my turn.
I'm a force of your 10.
Let's all go now, everyone. Yay! Knowing you're not alone can make... Here. Going here.
This is an okay dot to get now that we're past the level where things could hurt us.
Now. Yeah.
Now we're really strong.
What should I do? Next.
I'm a force of fury.
Except for Uzume, she's still weak.
Serious.
Oh, you're 10 years.
Uzume, you had one job.
Here. I'll show you that I'm capable too.
I'm a force. You were such a pain.
I'll be serious.
You're 10 years too early.
Let's go. Let's go to the dungeon.
We got the first strike.
I'll
Let's
be
crush him.
serious.
My turn. Yeah. We got the first strike. Let's crush him.
Next.
Nothing a little spit couldn't.
Here. Here.
Knowing you're not alone can make you feel this strong.
We would be done with this grinding portion if Nepgear and Uzume did not die as many times as they died. This is taking a lot longer than necessary, then that's only because they died.
Let's all go now, everyone. I'm sorry. I'll work hard. Let's do our best.
You're surrounded.
Since I actually managed to not take too much damage,
You're 10.
I'm gonna go ahead and kill him and then eject out.
Going here.
Let's go.
The bomb never came back from the store, guys. I don't know who's restreaming me, but I don't think it's the bomb.
Here.
I really don't know, guys. I need help.
You are. I'll fight this. I'm sorry.
You were such a pain.
You remember when these enemies would almost kill me? Well, now they don't do anything.
Going here. Here. Let's go to the dungeon.
Hi there, Fenrir. You're right next to me.
I'm a force of. All right.
Oh! So, the reason I backed up again is because these enemies move in a counterclockwise formation.
I'll end.
And Nepgear missed both of them. That's not alright.
Nothing a little.
Here.
And, so knowing that the enemies move counterclockwise for the most part,
Let's do our best.
I can determine exactly when I need to back off or when I can move forward.
You're surrounded.
And I sort of have an idea of when I can, or where I can go when they're in that position or not.
Going here. Let's go. Let's do
Gonna do a quick level check, one more level, and then we should be. I'm gonna get hit here, and that's gonna hurt.
my turn. Yay.
But I can one turn him. Just a little bit too soon.
Bloody pulse. Leave this to me. I did it.
Yeah. Sorry. Could you?
So we should only need two more times through, and then we should be good.
My turn. You were such a pain.
It's my turn. Next.
All right.
Let's go. I have to prepare properly. Here.
The ghost of the bomb is restreaming, guys, just so you all know. In case you didn't catch that memo.
I did it. Going here. Let's do our best.
You're surrounded.
I'll be serious. Next. I'm Nepgear.
No.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Yeah.
My turn. I'm sorry.
The name's Uzume.
Okay, we are now level 14, which is what we wanted to be for this fight.
Going here.
Too spooky.
One-on-one.
The bomb is spooky, guys.
My turn. You were.
Really spooky.
Here.
So we're gonna save outside of the dungeon because R4 can still decide to kill us immediately. Also, in New Game Plus, we would be fighting this fight with just Neptune. And it's even harder than it is with Nepgear and Uzume. Even with the stats and stuff we have as Neptune. Let that sink in. That's how hard this fight is. So when you were watching a couple of us die to this fight, there's a really good reason why we would die to this fight. Also, this Finro is going to come my direction. And then it's going to turn around a little bit. And it's going to 180 with the wolf. And then, but I know where they're looking, so I'm fine. This fight is fucking absurd. That wolf is going to 180. I knew it. That robot is looking the wrong way. The wolf is going to move that way. I'm going to be safe. Because the robot's going to stuck on the wall. I'm going to grab these life fragments right here.
What's this?
And go into the fight. So the fight is actually slightly different than it is in our normal speedruns, which again is weird. It's still as hard, but we have a little bit of an advantage that we don't actually have in other speedruns. We have more SP than we normally would, which means we have at least one more skill we can use than normal. Meaning, we end up killing her slightly faster because we don't have to waste the turn using SP chargers. Also, you might be wondering why I'm keeping myself against the wall. She has an EXE that really launches us backwards. And if she launches us backwards, it would separate us too much. And I don't want to be separated because I'm a weak-willed person. So that's what I mean right there. She's going to attack Nepgear. I'm going to SP charge her Nepgear, and Nepgear is going to SP charge her Uzume. She's going to ult. Nepgear's gonna die. I'm gonna revive Nepgear. I'm gonna attack with Nepgear and attack with Uzume. Why did I do it that way instead of healing? You get full HP at the end of the fight. And I could kill her in 2 skills. If you can kill a boss, kill it. I can't stress that enough. If you have a chance to kill a boss, murder the effing thing. In this game. Also, this fight is also faster on this because, again, we have way more SP than we normally would in this fight. So, yeah, the fight kind of just dies. And we're out of SP. So what we want to do is give SP to at least Nepgear. Because if we get a certain dot encounter, we might die. Also, Bastion right here, but we're going to skip it because it's worse than any other Bastion that has played in the marathon so far. And that is actually TOSable right there. So we skip it, because we can't go in there. Gonna get some SP, gonna get some of these. One more healing grass. Our party's looking great. We're gonna go to Smashbox now.
Let's go. All right, I'm ready anytime.
I have the party menu wrong, but that is okay.
Try my hardest.
Because I didn't do this at the start.
Here?
I'll give it my all.
I'll be next.
You're 10 years too early.
Why are we fighting this fight? Because it actually gives a decent amount of XP.
Let's go.
So if we get a fight like that, it's a good idea to fight it, just in case. This fight we can run away from.
Here?
Separation anxiety because they took away Nep Nep. And then we're going to save at the beginning of this dungeon. Why do we save at the beginning of this dungeon? Because I found out in testing that Smashbox can also crash, depending on who you play.
Let's do our best.
It can't crash as Nepgear, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Ah, the game was about to crash. That was funny. As I say that, the game tried to crash, just so you guys know. I don't know if you saw that. Oh, it tried to crash again. Let's go. If you saw that blip, you know exactly what that is. That blip you see on the screen right there at that moment is what a crash is in this game. If you see it, let me know.
Still a novice, but I'll try my hardest. Does it
If you saw that in chat, let me know because it's very apparent and it's very like visible when it happens. Don't tempt it, I know. I shouldn't have said anything. These guys can only move forward, so I'm actually going to let that have, to my advantage. Those guys can move in any direction, and that's why I'm going to wait for them. So we're coming up across another R4 fight. This is probably one of the biggest run enders in True End 2. Because, oh my god, is R4 just an absolute bitch in this in this game in general. Also, it can crash right before that door too, if I recall correctly, and it's the same in Planet Park.
We make it through this.
So this fight is actually the exact same as it is in a True End run,
Go for it.
except for the fact I can't attack with Adult Nip for some reason. I'm gonna heal with Adult Nip, heal with you, HDD with you, and then we're gonna just skill this enemy to death. We pretty much don't have to use any SP charges because we have a crap ton of SP that we normally would not have in a run. Well, I might use one SP charge on her just so I can guarantee a kill on a next rotation of turns. So this is actually not good. Uzume might die, so I gotta guard with Uzume. Oh, she chose to attack Nepgear. And that's R43. And Uzume leaves our party, but that's okay because we don't really care about Uzume. Alright then. Also, Pixel Vaders are the hardest enemy to run away from in this entire game. Go figure. What we're doing now is we're fighting a couple of enemies that are supposed to drop materials that is going to heal Uzume because as far as I recall, R4 did something and poisoned her or something like that. So we're on the hunt to find stuff to help Uzume recover. And now that we're at this point of the game, we're actually going to go grab these items because now we kind of need them. Not for the mini bosses, but they're going to be useful in Neptune's arc. Never mind, that was a waste of time. So since we only got one of each, it literally wasted time grabbing them.
I won't lose this battle. I'll be serious. Finally. All right, it's my turn, specimen book. Finally. I won't hold back. Let's nip things up. I'll go calmly. Eyes are spinning everywhere. All right, I'll go calmly.
And the bad end race, you might have actually noticed that Aaron went after mini-boss 2 and the other mini-boss instead of this one first. I think it's just depends on the whoever is playing. I don't particularly think one is faster than the other.
I shall go forth. All right, I'll go calmly.
But you know, it doesn't hurt to put out there that everybody does things differently.
Going here? Maybe I'll catch them to put in my specimen. Going here? Let's go to the dungeon.
Why? I keep always thinking there's a cutscene there. I don't know why. I just have a brain problem. Or a severe skill issue. One of the two.
Like a bunny. Jump. Jump. Like a bunny. I won't lose this battle. Leave this to me. I shall go forth. It's my turn. Let's nip things up. Eyes are spinning everywhere. I no longer have doubt. Let's nip things up. I guess we have to do this. I shall no longer have doubt. Just kidding. I guess we have to do this. All right. I
no longer have doubt.
And that's Mini Boss 2. Now we have attained the item maze. We're gonna head back to the base and heal Uzume.
Alright, I'm ready anytime. I did it. Going
It's kind of funny that this category is NEP only when you only actually use it for a bit over half the game in the new game run. Since there's... Yeah, this plus the CPU roots.
have to prepare.
Yep. There was an incentive to do New Game Plus, which would have let us use her for a lot longer, but you guys voted for New Game, so here we are. And again, there is no time difference between the two, so you guys got debated.
Let's go.
Just kind of like I'm getting debated by these encounter memes right now, when this is when we don't want encounters.
Let's go. I'm Neptunia. It's nice to meet you.
I'm not blaming you, I'm blaming Zfresh. Or Endeavor, or whoever else voted for New Game, to be honest. Okay, this fight. Guess who's the only person who gets closed in this fight? It's Neptune!
You the power of Planetoon's CPU.
This fight, we go over to the left and we have to heal at 1500 instead of 1000 now.
My turn. Let's end this. Who's my opponent? Let's end this. Who's my opponent? My turn.
And it will quickly become apparent why we heal at 1500 in a second.
Leave this to me. My turn. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me.
I made a mistake. I did not buy healing grass like I was supposed to. We're gonna die here, guys.
This to me.
I just want everybody to know
My
that.
turn.
Unless I get god tier luck, we're going to die.
Who's my opponent? My turn. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. Let's end this. Leave this to me.
God tier luck. Everybody pray for god tier luck. Don't nuke. She missed. Oh my god.
Leave this to me.
We're gonna die.
My
Miss. No. So this is what happens when you don't buy healing grass when you're supposed to.
Dimension Neptunia V2.
Make sure you put game over on your bingo cards. I totally forgot to do that, and I know I had to, but
Going here. I'm in prime time fighting condition today.
shut up, Zfresh.
Let's go.
That's correct, right? Yeah.
So, you're my opponent? Who's my opponent?
Damn it! I knew I was forgetting something.
Leave this to me. My turn.
We almost won, just so you guys know. That was actually really close.
Leave this to me. Who's my opponent?
See, those are the misses that I wanted earlier, but I didn't get them.
Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. Let's end this. My turn.
If I got those misses in the last run, I would have survived.
My turn. Let's end this. My turn. Let's end this.
Good.
Who's my opponent? My wounds. Who's my opponent? My turn. Let's end this. Who's my opponent? My turn. Let's end this. Who's my opponent? My turn. Let's end this. Leave this to me. My turn. Leave this to me. My turn. Who's my opponent? My turn.
I'm healing a little extra because she could do what she just did.
Who's my
I just got 3 turns in a row, and that's CD.
Hyperdimension Neptunia. I won't let you do as you please.
kept you waiting. Go back to your own world.
Alright, and this begins the real grind, guys. This is where the real grind starts.
Alright. I'm home. I'm full of energy. I choose you.
Nice!
I'm getting fired up. Oh, no, it's all over. Let's go. You to a pop.
So we're doing these quests here. These quests are important for getting true end. Z-Fresh is salty that he's been getting me this whole entire time. And we actually got extremely lucky, so this is good. So that's for some practice. Then we're just going to go head over and actually turn in this quest here. And then we're going to go to this converse right here. And I'm going to save right after.
I'll do my best.
This is to signify that I have indeed done now that I recall.
I'm home.
So now we're going to do some little bit of route differences that you normally wouldn't do in a true end speedrun of this game. We're actually going to get a scout. And we're going to get the scout early. Because and we're going to be using Dengekiko a lot. And we're also going to get a lot of healing grass because we need a lot of those too.
I'm getting fired up. I choose you.
Normally you wouldn't do this until after, or it was like right before you fight Warchu. But we need to grind a lot before we even fight Warchu. So we're gonna do that scout now. And then we're gonna go fight R4. In my previous practice attempts, I forgot to actually buy healing grass before R4 and I have died and I was like, what happened? He's gonna come right at where I'm standing.
Like a kangaroo. Wonder what's inside.
Also, to anybody who's currently in the marathon, feel free to ask to be dragged in during the grinding segments that are going to happen after Neptune's arc. Because during that, it's going to be me pressing the same buttons way more than I was before. So, feel free to hop in if you can and give whatever commentary you feel like giving.
Wonder what's inside.
Or just to say hi. Or ask how my day's been. Or how's your guys' day been. Stuff like that. So in this fight, IF is basically going to be a dummy. She's going to run behind and just take all the hits for us if R4 doesn't do what she's doing, which is actually what we want her to do, so that it feels more like Neptune is the only one in this fight. So we want Neptune to have at least 1800 HP, because if she goes under 1800 HP, we're scared. Just a little bit. This fight can go very wrong very fast, and that's why we want to make sure that we have over 1800 HP. And you'll see why when she decides to use her a stupid ability. Which she's not using. I'm not risking it. Okay, we're safe. We can kill her. That's what I was afraid of. That's why we go over 1800. R4's dead just like that. No, nothing to it. Now we're doing a different quest. This is Isty's Extermination quest. Number 1, we gotta fight 8 of these cat guys? 10 of these cat guys? 10 of these cat guys. These guys are actually dangerous because they can poison us, and that poison hurts. Ideally, we want to get 3 of them. So, but I'm getting memed right now by only getting 1 per fight. That's okay. We still get first turn. I just get simple attack because it's fun. And it also gives a challenge, so. I think it's just 1 more, or 2 more. I'm not risking it, just in case my counting is off. Yep, it was 1 more while my counting was on. Let's go. Now we're gonna eject out, and we're gonna go ahead and turn in this quest. That's going to be Chuko's first event, and then we're going to accept another quest, which is the second one. And then we're going to go ahead and throw scouts. Dengekiko is going to go right here. And then we're going to go right in.
I'll face you with all my might.
These guys hurt until we get to level 30.
You're 10 years too early.
We also hit a lot of very low damage rolls in this portion of the game,
10 years
which is another reason why this is really difficult. But it's mainly magic users, like the horse birds and birds, in this dungeon particularly. But we want to use skills as much as possible, because we want my special move level 8 by the time we start the actual level grinding segment. In a true end speedrun, you actually wouldn't fight this avatar, because it's slower. But I need to fight it because it, 1, has horse birds, and 2, well, it has the target we're looking for. But we're not going to fight the horse bird avatar right after because we do not, it has no dog use anyway. We're going to fight this one right here. Okay, as you just saw right there, that's a typical DualShock experience. As you can see, these birds deal a lot of damage. We don't like taking a lot of damage, so we're going to try to kill them first. And we don't want to waste SP on the doggies. They're both guarding, so they didn't die in 1 turn. Technically, I can run away from this fight so I can get out of it faster, but I'm just going to go ahead and kill them for the XP. So after that quest is done, we got to go kill these enemies. And I'm going to save right here just in case I forget to do what I'm supposed to do. We're gonna kill these guys because they're annoying, and the healing doggies aren't.
My turn. You're 10 years too early.
Because we could pretty much just do this and pretty much kill them. That's why we're not worried about the healing doggies. So after that, we need to do something very specific. So since we had done investment level 1 already, our shares are lower than what they're supposed to be. So we had to do a little bit of extra stuff in order to get enough shares. So we can't just go straight into PR. Into PR 4 and expect to get the dream event. Unless I think if we didn't fight too many. Yeah. So since I fought too many times, I actually have to do this, what is known as the oh crap strat. Now we should just barely have enough. Nope, we need to do the oh crap strat twice. I knew this might happen, which is why I prepared. Oh. And there is the dream event, and now we're not worried about Neptune's arc anymore. And we can start the grinding section. And I'm losing my voice, holy crap. Okay, now what's going to happen is we're gonna go fight Warchu.
Let's try going here. Check out the guns on this guy. My turn.
We're gonna scale this guy from the side. Gonna scale this guy from the side. And we're gonna critical edge Warchu. Because critical edge does almost 1,000 more damage than the other attack does. And I didn't buy any healing grass before this fight. So let's hope we kill him fast, right? He can viral Neptune in this fight, which I'm worried about, but he looks like he's playing nice for once. Until he almost kills us. Now begins the grinding section. And this is probably what you all came here for, right? Right?
Let's keep our spirits up. The name's IF.
So we're looking for 3 things at this point. We're looking for a scout that gives 10% XP, and we're looking for a Neplunker, since you guys met the incentive for Neplunker. I hate you all.
Let's try let's go.
We need to fight these enemies until we're level 29. So it's, oh well, I fucked up. Well, runs over, guys, I fucked up. See you guys later. Anyway, it's gonna be Triangle Spamming Simulator from now on.
I've been waiting later. My turn. It's all over. I stirred her up. It's
And near the middle point of this grinding, we're gonna get my special move level 8.
later.
And that's gonna give us another additional 300 SP. Why are you voting Rebirth True Ending? We've already seen Rebirth True Ending. 3 True Ending. Come on. Come on, guys. Was my run not good enough? Was the world record run not good enough? I want you guys all to know right now that I'm actually ahead of my New Game Plus time. Just so you all know that there quite literally is no difference, and it depends on how lucky you get at the start of the game. Should get 2 turns here in a second. I think after I kill him, maybe. Nope. Wow. I got trolled. How dare you run? And you might be wondering why we're waiting until 29. Well, we gotta do something that's gonna be very painful soon. And you'll see why. Our XP gain currently is extremely low. These enemies, they don't give a lot of XP. It's really unfortunate, and well, all we can do is just grit our teeth until we get to level 29. And this is why we weren't worrying about my special move as much at the start of the game. If we do not attack these birds from behind, they actually have a chance of surviving a hit from our skills, which is a waste of SP and a waste of time. So we gotta get behind them as much as possible. Technically, the horse birds have that same thing too. Well, we're not worried about the horse birds anymore because we're a high enough level to deal with them.
I've been waiting. Easy peasy. I'll nip you all up. I've stirred her up. I think it's all over.
I kind of want
This is just as
my special move level 8, so I'm gonna probably prioritize more skills.
start to finish. I'm stirred her
This is actually not bad. To get a lower amount of enemies in this fight means the fight ends faster, and we can continue on with the grind. Because in some cases there are enemies that we would rather fight at that time.
My turn. Easy peasy.
And then when we get to level 30, you'll see exactly why we're grinding for a little bit. And then when we get to level 36, you'll see why we're grinding as much as we are. I'm going to check my scouts. Dengekiko has 25 seconds left. Now we're going to start ignoring that Dogu.
We'll beat you to a pulp. Easy peasy. It's all
And we're going to ignore that horse bird from now on.
like a kangaroo. From start to finish. I'm stirred her up. What should I? It's all over.
I have practiced the commentary for Nep only so much.
What should I? Later.
Well, this particular portion, anyway. Now we're going to ignore that horse bird and go for that Dogu right there.
Okay.
But why did we ignore the other Dogu and we're going for this one? This one has birds, and that is why we go for this one.
Later.
The birds give the most XP out of all the enemies in the dungeon. But they're also the most annoying, which makes a lot of sense.
What should I do? Easy peasy. I've been waiting. It's all over.
Check our SP level. Since we're at half SP, we don't need to use another SP charger.
Start to finish. I'm over. Up.
People are here for first timer Nep plumpers. Well, you're about 5 hours off from that. Just want you to know that.
Later. What should I?
What's my level? Almost level 29. We're actually going to do something that I normally wouldn't do, which is push for level 29.
We'll beat you to a pulp. It's all over. My turn. It's all over. Easy.
By fighting these bird avatars.
Success. Order up. My turn. Easy. I'm good to
And this encounter, if it has enough birds, should level us up to 29.
beat you to a pulp. Later.
So that guy with the hat, he can actually hurt us.
It's all
So we actually want to prioritize him, because they're just annoying.
order up.
And you saw a very low damage roll, and look how much we just got trolled.
Let's try going high.
So before I can go ahead and grab Dengekiko, I actually need level 29 first.
Surprise attack success.
You'll see why in a second.
Order up. Easy.
And I'm actually going to go ahead and try to force... never mind.
I'm good to go.
I'm going to walk out of the dungeon.
Let's try.
See if I got what I needed.
I'm like a gust of
I did not, because I didn't get the level I wanted.
I'm home. Leave the healing to me.
Now we're going to save, and we're going to do this for about 35 to 45 seconds. We're going to look for a 10% EXP scout or a Neplunker, whichever one comes first. Which is nothing.
Everything will be
That's a
fine.
save, we don't want to
Leave it
save.
to me.
Come on, load. Please.
Tired. Is everyone all right?
Dengekiko is currently not finding anything because she's terrible at the game.
I'm home. I'm home. Is everyone all right? Top. Let's get it.
We're gonna try this a couple more times, and if I do not get either of them, then we're just gonna move on.
Leave the killing to me. I'm tired.
Okay, well, that's fine. Why don't we put other scouts in other dungeons? We're doing that now.
Can't we just hang out here? They're coming from above. Watch it. Everything will be fine if you leave it to me. Let's try full speed ahead. Hey, surprise attack success. Easy peasy. Oh, nephew, it's all over. Oh, nephew, all
Oh, damage rolled.
easy peasy. It's up. I'd be happy if you keep pulling. Hey, from start to finish, I'm later. My turn. Later.
I'm not rolling on Snake Eyes.
Later. I've been waiting. It's up. Ugh, it's starting to get pretty. Hey, from start to finish, it's all over. I've been waiting. It's all over. Late. I'm still A-okay. Hey, surprise attack success. Easy peasy. My turn.
So we should be getting efficiency mouse. My special move level 8 here soonish. At some point.
Surprise attack success. It's all over.
These enemies can knock us back, and when they knock us back, it causes us to have a little bit more weight than we normally would. Which might give them a chance to have multiple turns. So in the off chance that happens, I gotta be ready for it, because they can kill us pretty easily.
Should I? Later.
And there's this gonna hurt. Level 8. And after that enemy spot, we eject out, and then continue on.
I choose. Let's go. Hey,
That is fine.
shoot.
So now we have an extra 300 HP, which is going to come in handy later.
Order up. My turn.
Particularly a specific Bisha fight.
Nephew. Order up. Late. I'm still A-okay. Jump.
And then when we get to level, it's about 30, 31, we're gonna go fight Steam X. Oh, we got knocked back twice, that's not good. You see how dangerous these guys are? Look how much damage they hurt. We're gonna actually walk behind this one so that I can kill it on my next turn. We have enough HP to survive. Gonna go ahead and kill him.
I'd be happy if you healed me soon. Hey, from start to finish, it's all over.
How much XP? Nice, we're level 30. So technically we can go ahead and just go straight up fight Steam X if we really, really want to. But we're not going to do that yet. Because why do that when I could just... Actually, I don't have enough SP to fight this fight, never mind. I take it back. Alright, now everyone's gonna get mad at me because I'm actually gonna reset Dengekiko's scout timer.
Leave the gift. I choose.
No!
Oh, nephew, all right.
Why are we level 30, you might wonder? Neptune Break!
Let's try going here.
Much like Vanilla, when you get to level 20 in Vanilla, you just start Neptune breaking everything. And in Nep only, you start Neptune breaking everything. Well, not mobs. Just bosses. Okay, now this is when everyone's gonna get really upset with me. Because... Embrace Compa, reject Neptune.
Full speed ahead. There.
The birds can only move forward, so I'm not worried about the bird's movement. But I am worried about that lizard. I am worried about that lizard. That lizard needs to move. This cat and that thing needs to move too. I'm sorry, everybody. The Nep only run is just a dream. I had to play Compa. Oh, the game would have crashed. Good thing I played Compa, right? Right? I'm telling you guys, if you don't see that, there's something wrong, because it's very obvious of what the crashing screen sort of looks like. Oh, we might get back adept. So we didn't do this in Bad End, but we kind of need to do this in this version, because we need the stuff in here. Because we're going to be low on credits for the rest of the grind. So we're going to need those SP chargers and that exuberant fragment to sell. Not the SP chargers, but the exuberant fragment. I was hoping for 2, but I only got 1, which is perfectly fine. That guy's standing right outside the door. It's all about knowing where the enemies are and how they move. If you run the game enough, you just have a feeling for it. And at the save point is when I'm officially allowed to switch to Neptune. And get rid of Koba. Now we just have Neptune.
Get ready.
This fight is pretty much a troll because we basically don't take any damage, and C-Max very quickly dies.
Who's my opponent?
So we can't actually get up to him because he moved. He blocked us from moving. He did it again. He did it again.
To me.
He's memeing us. Guys, help. I'm being memed. Help. Help. I can't get out. I'm stuck.
My turn.
Help.
Let's end this.
Help.
Leave this to me.
Steamax, stop. Just die.
Let's end this. My turn. Let's end this.
Just die. He's scary. He just nuked us twice. That can happen, and that's why I'm afraid of Steamax. 27, not 26. What do you mean?
Let's keep our spirits up.
What do you even mean?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I'll nip you all up.
Let's end this. Leave this to me.
Hey, MH. I actually died again. I'm being memed.
Let's end this. Leave this to me. Let's end this.
He's giving me the movement thing over and over and over again.
Opponent. My turn. Who's my opponent? Let's end this.
He is just
Leave this to me.
Steamax. Just die. Here, and that's Steamax.
I choose you. Let's do our best.
Oh, look, the birds.
I choose you. The name's
Now that we killed Steamax, we're gonna save. We're not gonna fight Bisha because, well,
Remember that.
we can't win. You cannot beat Bisha.
I'm home.
It is impossible. And I don't care what anyone says. Good luck with that.
I choose
We have to grind to level 36.
our best.
Why do we gotta grind to level 36, Velo? It is a surprise.
Easy. My turn. Later.
We just got damage rolled. Always love to see it.
Surprise attack success.
This is indeed the best girl only run.
My turn.
Actually, Neptune's best girl. I'm sorry, I'm capping.
Should I? It's all over. What should I make? Hey, we'll beat you to a pulp.
You can die in that fight at, like, practically any level, almost, to be honest.
My turn. Easy.
And there is my special move, level 8.
Happy if you healed me soon. I'm good to. Hey,
So now we're gonna grind for 10 minutes, because we gotta wait until all 3 of our scouts are back. It's gonna sound really weird saying it like that, but please understand it. It makes a lot of sense. And I got damage rolled. You son of a bitch.
Easy peasy.
Ow, birds hurt.
Later. I've been waiting. Order up.
Hey, okay, Z-Fresh, in my defense, I was doing the strat wrong, and I admit it. I was supposed to be using Delta Slash there, but I wasn't. Were you posting that? Bro, I had 15 healing grass in that fight. Instead of 30, like I was supposed to.
Set the climax. Oh, nephew, all easy peasy. I've been waiting. Order up. Oh, nephew, all up. It's up. I'm good to go. Don't worry. Hey, surprise attack.
Don't say excuses. You get into the VC and you say it to my face, C-Fresh. You won't, no balls.
My turn. Lay it. Hey, we'll beat you to a pulp. Order up. I've been waiting.
I had notes open for what? What are my notes for, huh? What notes? Huh? Come on, Z-Fresh. Tell me. What are they?
Aren't you looking at notes right now? Yes, I came here to tell you that you didn't look at your notes, man. That's your fault.
Hey, guess what? Guess what I don't have? I don't have any notes at all. This is all muscle memory and memory. Get fooled, buddy. You thought I was reading notes this whole time? Nah, man.
This is why you're doing a plunker. We're gonna laugh at you.
This is all muscle memory. Screw everybody. Okay. There's Captain Wakazaka, Wazuoka. If I can speak English, that's Japanese. Never mind, I'm stupid. I can't believe this man. He has the balls. He actually joined VC to get mad at me and say I'm looking at my notes. But little did he know I don't got any. I wasn't the one fooled, it was him this whole time. I just got double crit with magic attacks. Holy shit. By the way, birds can use physical and magical, and physical does no damage, but their magical hurts. We're level 32, that's fine. We're actually making good time. We actually earned my special move right on time too, which is pretty cool. I just got damage ranged. You hope RNG bites me? Oh, well. In case you didn't know, RNG's already biting me because I didn't get my scout or Neplunker in the first few goes of my scouts. Which really sucks. Little did you know, after I get to level 36 and beat Bisha, nothing can hurt me anymore. That is totally a lie, because the CPU arcs can still fuck me up. Oh, nice. Nice, just use 3 magic attacks in a row. Asswives! Stop! Accept my pride? Nah, dude. Can't be for something I don't have. Oh my god, I just got knocked back so many times I had like no turns. Hey, yo, get damage range, bitch.
I'm good to go. Don't worry.
I just want everybody to know that after this run, I'm barely going to be alive for the 4-player 1 controller run, and I'm barely going to be alive if I end up being in any other runs afterwards. because I will not be able to get any sleep between now and then.
My turn. Later. Oh, Neptune, it's all. Hey, surprise attack success. It's all over. Later.
Yep, I am quite literally staying up all night.
It's all over. I'd be happy if you...
Need to check my
done.
scouts inside the dungeon so that I don't end up screwing up. I gotta wait until Dengekiko gets back. I don't think she's back yet.
Right? I'll do
Yep, 3 minutes.
Let's try. Let's go.
I actually have to finish grinding in like 5 minutes, otherwise I'm behind.
Surprise attack success. It's all over. I'll nip you all later. What should I do? Boing. Surprise attack success. It's all over. I've been waiting. It's all
I don't know where you got that information, but I'm actually doing MK2 after this. After the marathon. Yo, this copium list that Hexy posted, it's just a falsified lie. Empty promises, if you will. Wait a minute, did I just double negative falsify a lie? What the hell? I'm tired, holy shit. Let me take a drink of my energy drink. Jesus.
This is just a scratch.
Ah!
Surprise attack success. Order up.
I don't know who told you that I'm doing all these, but they're obviously lying to you. And if their name starts with an H, the spreadsheet is a lie.
What should I later? I'll nip you later.
No, Zfresh is lying. Guys, ask yourselves the real questions. Who do you think is more likely to lie, Zfresh or me? Like, come on, let's be real here. It's Zfresh. The man lies as naturally as he breathes. They're incorrect. I don't know who told you this. I was naming off a few IFI games and they're like, oh, Villa's going to run all the IFI games because he's the masochist. It's like, what are you talking about? It is a really hot evening, actually. I'm kind of sweaty. We're almost at the point where we take quite literally 0 damage from everything. That's like level 34. And Dengekiko should actually be showing up here in a few seconds. We're gonna do a shop menu really fast, upgrade all of those, get about 8 of these, get a few more eject buttons, and then I guess we'll buy the rest on that. And then go sell some stuff. And then buy a few more. And then we're gonna wait. Okay, VGM is here to expose this man. VGM, join the VC and get yeeted into here so I can tell you how wrong you are.
Let's keep our...
I mean, where do you think I am? You gotta join the VC so you can get yeeted in here. And join the general and then get yeeted. That's how it works. Don't eat me, I'm the freaking runner. You don't eat me. Excuse you? Oh, I found new enemies in Planet Park. That's something. Watch me get the 10 XP up and Neplunker at the same time. That's right. Bro, this is gonna be... I'm getting memed. Wait, I almost thought it gave me Neplunker for a second. I was like, oh, no! I would have cried, because then I would have had to prioritize Neplunker. Give me one of the two, please. Please. I'm crying on the inside. That's not what I want. Stop! Stop it! This is not okay! One more try, and then I'm giving up. And I'm continuing with the grinding. And none of them found anything. Okay, you guys all suck. Oh, that's the... I keep thinking Chico's request is required, and I'm just an idiot. Because I keep accidentally accepting that request. I fought the wrong fight like an idiot. So we're actually supposed to be done with the grinding section. But since I got memed by RNG scouts, we're not there. So we're gonna get there in about 3 to 5 full runs. We should level up almost to level 36. And by a full run, I mean first bird, second horse bird, second bird, third horse bird, and then the last 2 birds at the end. I said this during my stream, but you actually want to get like 4 or 3 birds here because the less time you spend fighting them, the faster you can get into the dungeon and out of the dungeon. Because these guys can knock you back, and it just wastes so much time to lose a turn to them. So, like, this is actually not a good encounter. It's good if I wanted to push to level 36, but since I'm not near there yet, it's not actually good for me. 1 extra bird is not that much XP. And spending the time getting pushed around by a bunch of birds is kind of annoying. So this is an ideal fight, when there's only 2 birds, or 3 birds, because then I can just immediately end their lives. Like the savage person that I am. And I think after we get level 36, we should be able to try a couple more times for Dengekiko. Not Dengekiko, but Ranpig or Neplunker. So we officially got the level that I was looking for, which is 34. And at 34, our mentality actually hits a high enough level where we don't take as much damage on normal hits from these birds. Again, another ideal fight is right here, especially if they all miss. Without any knockbacks. Or without too many knockbacks. We're just barely going to get a good time for Nepark, which is fine. We're not losing too much time. Where am I looking?
I'm still A-OK.
Where am I looking? Where was I looking?
Easy peasy. Oh, Neptune. Order up.
I can't wait to get all the way to the end and then find out I missed something. Because that would be a really anticlimactic next 5 hours if that happened.
Let's keep our
That would be a very, very anticlimactic past 5 hours if that happened. I would legit quit. You wouldn't even see me for the 4-player 1 controller. I would just legit quit Neptunia. I did not do so many practices. Should have just wrote some notes. Why did I need to write notes? I run truant. I shouldn't miss these events.
Oh, Neptune. Order up. My turn.
I thought that's how that worked.
I've been waiting late. Hey, from start to finish, I'm easy peasy. What should have late? I'm
Whew, it's so hot and humid out.
hey, from start to finish, I'm easy peasy. I've been waiting. It's all over. What should I easy peasy? What should I easy peasy?
Damage range.
Late? Jump! I'm still A-OK.
So I think 2 more passes and we should get level 36 and we should be able to move on.
We'll beat you to a pulp.
And that's the 36 HP I was looking for.
I'll nip you all
And I got the damage range I was looking for.
later. We'll beat you to a pulp. It's
Beep, 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 beep. Dude, I'm actually having... My throat actually hurts.
over.
And I have drank all, enough, but
Easy peasy.
too much commentary.
Should I later? It's up. Hey, from start to finish, I'm later. I'm still fine. I choose you. Let's go.
This is actually a pretty decent net park in regards to grinding.
Easy peasy. My turn. Later. I'll never. Like a kangaroo. From start to finish, I'm easy peasy. My turn. Easy peasy. What should I order up? It's up. Hey, from start to finish, I'm later. Easy.
Dude, I'm pretty sure the PS4 is gonna have like a seizure.
We'll beat you
Or I'm gonna blow the breaker again.
all over. I've been waiting. Easy peasy. I'll nip you
Don't ask how I think it might happen, but it might happen. I don't know. But this house, I have no idea anymore.
later. My turn. It's all over. What should it? I'm good to go. Don't jump. I'm good to go. Don't
Oh, getting some good stretches in a little bit while I'm sitting in my chair.
beat you to a pulp. Order up. My turn. It's all over. My turn. Late.
Bird, a horse, bird's hurt.
From start to finish, I'm order up. I'll nip you all later.
Yep, English 1 as far as I'm aware.
Later. What should I? It's all over. I've been waiting later.
Unless someone voted Japanese like 1,500 times and didn't tell me before I started my run, the bomb.
My turn. Easy peasy. Late. I'd be happy.
All right, next patch 2, and I should get level 36.
Let's try go. Let's go.
Oh well.
Hey,
It makes my ears bleed too, but unfortunately, I'm used to it, and especially in this game. Now I should be able to get high rolls. Yep. And if my calculations are correct, scouts should be rolling in around at the end of this grinding portion. Which I will try again for like 2 minutes. Or maybe a minute and a half. But I'm going to have a lot of opportunities to get Neplunker and that 10% XP. Yep. What did I say? Almost right as we were finishing. My brain is too big. I'm too good at Nep only. I have done too many calculations. This is just... I am dying. Guys, my sanity is gone. I need help. I'm gonna level up in the next fight after this fight. Or I should. Yep, next fight. Exactly 2000 XP. Let's just think about that for a sec. Or not this fight. I don't think this fight will let us level up. I think it's the next bird fight. Yep, knew it. Big brain. And then the captain should show up a little bit later. If And this is level 36. Why do we get to level 36? Stat multiplier. Why do we get stat multiplier? Because it's the only it's the only way to actually beat Neptunarch. Well, why is it the only way to beat Neptunarch? Because you'll see in just a sec.
Now, let us begin our battle.
Let's attack Bisha without it on. Let's attack her again. Let's attack her one more time. That hurts. Let's put it on. Whoa, that's all of a sudden not hurting as much. It's almost like stat multiplier makes this fight possible. Let's heal because I think I'm going to run out of stat multiplier in a second and she's going to nuke me. Don't do it. Don't do it, Bisha. I'm too young. Yep, see? Knew it. Knew it. It's happening. It's happening! Don't do it, Bisha! No, she's doing it, boys! She's gonna kill me! Wait, but I cannot get behind her! Oh, wait, never mind. That fight is almost impossible without level 36. And, well, before we finish off Neptune's arc, I am going to indeed try just a little bit on the scouts again. Since they're already picked up, and I need to know. Yeah, okay. I had to make sure that said Bisha defeated, or otherwise I was going to have to fight her again. That's not Neplunker or a 10 XP thing. That's actually, I actually did exactly as good as my New Game Plus. One more time, and then we're gonna move on. Nothing. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and fight, what's his name? Hi there! Okay, this fight is pretty simple. He's basically can't do anything to us. We're invincible. I should be actually using Delta Slash in this fight. And that is basically Neptune's arc. And since we're on new game, I have to do the normal speedrun strats for true end for these things. Ooh there, hi there. Yeah, I knew he was gonna move down like that. Oh, I guess I could just grab this. Huh?
Like an item.
Might as well. Yeah, so, well, Japanese was at 69, and English was at like 70 for a while. And I got 2 healing pods, Keisha's free. Unless I touch the flame wolf again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Thank you.
Looks like an item.
I'll defeat the likes of you in an instant.
You know, if we did New Game Plus,
Watch and learn.
we would have had Neptune here. But y'all boring.
Let's go.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Time to rest. I'd like to see someone just try and scratch me.
Since it's a marathon one, obviously I'm going to save a little bit more often than I would in an actual speedrun.
Let's go. Let's
These are some good enemy positions.
What's this? Do you know?
Knew it!
Now who's my sweet child?
La-di-dee, la-di-doo, la-di-da, la-di-da-da-da-da.
She doesn't get
I'm just that good at maneuvering. I'm sorry. There's nothing to it. There really isn't anything to it. Like, not to toot my own horn, but that was pretty smooth. Actually, I am going to grab this for backup credits just in case.
like an item.
The speedrun can still choose to be an absolute asshole if it wants to. Nice. 180 the other direction, please. Not towards me. Not that direction either. Thank you. Jesus. I have died in runs to this. Just so you all know.
It's my turn. I'll finish it this turn.
Now it's my turn to go on the offensive. Watch and learn what refined battle tactics look like. No matter who my opponent is, I'll mow them down. Watch and learn what refined battle tactics look like.
I'm fine. Look after the others. We're finally here. We're finally here. My gun's in tip-top. Time to rest. Let's go. Let's do our best. Yeah.
Whew, I just barely got out of there.
You shouldn't let your guard down. Yeah. I'll use this opening. Yeah.
2 in a row.
Now then, how shall we play? That was easy. Yeah. You fell for it. That one's the next target. That was easy.
Can you give me like 3, please?
Let's get them all.
Or 2?
Let's finish this.
That's also acceptable.
Did I think you? What do you space
That's
out
not
for?
acceptable.
Bounce. Let's get them all.
That's sort of not acceptable.
Now who's my Don't work. Bounce. What do you?
That's not acceptable. Bro, I'm being memed. Help.
What do you space
There we go.
for? Yeah, finish, baby. I'll let bounce. Let's get them all in one go. Jump. There. You got
Give me 2!
I'll insist.
Please!
Jump. Let's get them all
Okay, that also works.
go. With the next target neutralized. I'll insist. Strike first. Weak. Huh? Let's go. Time to rest. I'm home. Time to rest. I'm home. I'm home. Going here? Come at me. I'll be your. Let's go. Let's
Alright, we're about to come across the first disc. As far as I'm aware, I only got 2 disc names incentives. So I will leave it up to chat to decide which one it's going to be. If I recall correctly, it is Velo is Stinky and Asuka AQT. So, I'll leave it up to chat which one the media card is going to be named.
an item. What's this? An item.
First and second place? Okay. So media card's going to be Velo is Stinky. So this is what I was trying to explain in the True End Run earlier. These benches are safe. You can't get touched over here. So it's good to just wait on them until the dog moves away if he's looking in that direction. I am drunk from water. Yes. So the first disc is going to be Velo is Stinky, correct? Just so I know. Also, welcome, Dark. Okay. Local wolves absolutely terrified of benches. Pretty much. Whoa. Whoa. Hi there, enemies. I noticed a spelling error in Zfresh. Can you spell it correctly? I know that I is capitalized. S-M-H. Giving it to me incorrectly. They don't like it when you do it like that, dude.
You won't want to go easy on me, I promise you. Now who's my opponent? Target. I'll finish it this turn. I'll insist. Now who's my opponent? Let's finish this. Strike finish. We're finally.
There it is. Velo is Stinky. For all of y'all weirdos, I guess, whatever you classify.
Right? How's this? We're finally here. Let's go. Going here? Let's go. Feel honored. I won't hold back on you. It's my turn. Strike first, ask questions later.
Who should I choose? Watch and learn what refined battle tactics look like. Now it's my turn to go on the offensive. Who should I choose? Now it's my turn to go on the offensive. No matter who my opponent is, I'll mow them.
No! Okay, that's a good one. That's fine. Whew, I almost had a panic attack.
Let's go. Now. Looks like an item. Is my skirt too?
Noir is missing levels. Noir is missing a level.
Yes! Surprise attack! It's my turn. I'll end this. Target new.
Now she's not. Now we're good.
What's this? Looks like an item.
Oh. I can't save, guys.
Now it's my turn to go on the offensive.
Destroy
No
them
matter
all.
who my opponent is, I'll mow them down.
Kept you
Now
waiting.
it's my turn to go on the offensive. Who should I choose?
First strike, Aisha.
Is my skirt too time to rest? Time to rest. I'm fine. Look after the others.
Guys, I made a mistake. Guys, I have made a mistake. I have made a mistake.
I'm home.
I've made a very big mistake.
Is my skirt too short? It's fine. How's this? Time to rest.
But we saved it. We're okay. We're not screwed. But we have no money.
Here.
We're out of money. We have. Okay, this is gonna be cursed.
Here.
This is gonna be really cursed, guys. But believe me, we'll win. I trust. Trust. We're not screwed. We're just totally screwed. You are not wrong. So you know why we're screwed? I actually don't know why we're screwed, but we're screwed, so I'm not gonna save over that save.
I'll defeat the likes of you and an
Keeping a
instant.
close eye on you.
Ah!
Now it's my
I never
turn to
miss.
go on the offensive. Who should I
I'll
choose?
be keeping a close eye on you.
No matter
I gotta do backup strat for this.
Shoot down.
I'll mow them down.
Now, who's my opponent?
Now it's my
I'll
turn
be
to go
keeping
on
a
the
close eye
offensive.
on you.
No matter who my
There's
opponent
no
is,
enemy I
I'll
can't
mow
shoot
them
down.
Watch and learn what
never miss.
refined battle tactics look like. No matter who my
There's
opponent
no
is,
enemy I
I'll
can't
mow
shoot
them
down.
down.
It's okay. Backup
Never
strats.
miss.
Who should I choose? No matter who
be
my
keeping a
opponent
close eye
is,
on you.
I'll mow them down.
Who's my
Watch and
opponent?
learn what refined
There's
battle
no
tactics
enemy
look
I
like.
can't shoot down.
Who should I
I'll be
choose?
keeping a close weak.
Like I said, major
Gone mad.
strats.
It's my turn. That one's the next target. Strike first,
Destroy them
ask
all.
questions later. Let's finish this. Now who's my opponent? I'll snipe her. I'll finish it this turn. Destroy these.
Oh yeah, problematic.
I'll snipe her. Destroy them all. Maybe I pushed myself too hard. The end.
And now everybody knows why we don't do what I just did.
Dimension Neptunia V2.
Hey, at least I first tried Keisha, right? Right, guys?
Refined battle tactics look like. How
Destroy them
can I
all.
fall behind?
I wish you
Watch and
luck.
learn what refined battle tactics look like.
Kept you
Now
waiting.
it's my turn to go on the offensive. Maybe I should just heal this.
Small fry. Time to rest. Going here?
Shh, shh. Nothing happened. Like seriously, nothing happened. No one saw that. I totally didn't forget to do a shop menu before doing investment. It didn't happen. No, y'all capping yourselves, okay? Y'all capping yourselves. I can't save. It's the same. I'm being memed. I'm memeing myself. I'm losing time. I'm going behind my PB for Zeppelin. This is unfortunate.
Show you my true strength.
Okay.
Watch and learn what
There's
refined
no
battle
enemy I
tactics
can't
look
shoot
like.
down. I'll be keeping a close
Who
eye
should
on
I
you.
choose?
Now I can do this fight actually as fast as I'm supposed to be able to do it.
My turn to go on the offensive.
Who's my
That's
opponent?
fine. I can waste a
Who
speeder.
should I choose?
I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
No matter who my
I
opponent
never
is,
miss.
I'll mow
There's no
them
enemy
down.
I can't shoot
Watch and
down.
learn what refined battle tactics
I
look
never
like.
miss. Now, who's my
Who
opponent?
should I choose?
There's no enemy I can't shoot down.
Watch and learn.
I'll show you the
Okay, well now this is how the fight's supposed to go.
I'll wish you luck. It's my turn. Them all. Finish this. Strike first,
wish you
ask
luck.
questions later. That one's the next target. I'll finish it this
I'll
turn.
complete
Don't
the
worry.
mission.
I'll strike
I
first,
wish you
ask
luck.
questions later. Now who's my opponent?
I'll
That
complete
one's
the
the
mission.
next target. I'll finish it
Destroy
this
them
turn.
all.
I'll end this gracefully. Can't believe I'm falling behind.
I'll complete
Let's
the
finish
mission.
this. It might be bad if I don't heal. Don't worry. It's my turn. Child. Let's go.
Okay, there we go. That's better.
Alan. Okay. Time to rest. I'm home.
Uh. Wait.
Small fry, big bosses, anything. I'll defeat. I'm home.
Okay, we're good. Nothing happened. You didn't see anything. You also didn't see me fail to save again.
What a chore. Annoying. My turn. I'll take credit for that one. I'll crush you. What a wimp. Now, who should I... Weak. Ooh. You're worried about... Looks like...
Don't slap me. That's not okay.
Jump! An item! Jump! Tup! 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 Jump! You're worried about me?
I only got one nipple C. This is not good. Wrong part of the dungeon. Hey, there's Nekekiko. We can try for some stuff.
Jump. I'll show you the power of Louise CPU. My turn.
Oh no.
What a chore.
No! We were doing so well.
Such a waste of time. I'll take credit. All right, now I can rest. You're worried about me? Thanks. What a chore.
Okay, let's just get a dot.
Should be good for a warm-up.
Assholes.
My turn. Wig. My turn.
Fuck you.
More than enough. All right. All right. Should be good for a warm-up. You want to be stuck? What's that? Don't you say?
Nice.
My turn. Don't underestimate me. You want to be stuck? My turn. Don't underestimate me. My turn. What a wimp. Now, what a wimp. All right. Now I can rest. Now I can rest. You're worried about me? Thanks.
Wouldn't normally save here, but... Come on, fuck off with my menuing.
You're worried about me? All right.
I got the dot?
Annoying.
Fuck. Jerk.
I'll crush
It's my turn.
here. Going in.
So bad end you would just jump up and go straight to the worm, but since we're doing true end, I need to actually come up here to grab a disc.
Fighting is such a waste of time. Jump. Tup. What's this?
That is the green light disc. Oh, you're right there, you son of a bitch.
Now,
Fuck
I'll
off.
take credit. What's this? An item. What's this? I don't need to hold back, now do I? Don't look down on me 'cause I'm small. Go anytime. Now let's go. Who wants to get defeated? Don't look down on me 'cause I'm small. What a chore.
Alright, that's fine.
If you judge me by my looks, you're in for a surprise. What a chore. Now I can rest. I'm back.
That should be enough.
What a chore.
That's not a good dot to land on.
Fighting is such a waste of time. What the hell did you say? My turn. All right, I'm still fine. All right. I won't let you do as you please.
I can't? It's just gonna have to wait until I get more scouts.
Who wants to get defeated? Now, who's next? I can go anytime.
I got damage rolled. Fuck.
I was confident in my defense, but eat that. I can go anytime, you small fry. My turn. Don't think you'll go home easy now that you've seen this form. I'll be the one to end this. Who wants to get defeated? I can go anytime. My turn. I messed up. I can go anytime.
Oh well. Guess I won't have any levels for her.
The band's lifted on hunting. Jackpot. I'll do my best. Now let's go. You were unlucky.
Did you just get damage ranged? Wrong.
Let's party. I'm a my turn. I'm at the top of my game. Jackpot. I'll do. I see. Could you please?
She wants to be healed, she says.
Now I can. Now I can rest. All right.
Oh, that's not a good dot to get.
Annoying.
Please miss all the hits.
Don't look down on me 'cause I'm small.
Please miss. I might have to run back just to get
What a chore.
rid of that poison.
Annoying. I'll do my best. All
That's not a dot you want to land on.
right, chore.
Like, at all. That's so unfortunate that I landed on that dot in particular.
Chore.
And I did it again!
I'm a CPU.
Fuck off, man.
I'll do my best. Now,
Oh, let me run, please. Oh, whatever. Stay poisoned. I don't care. If you die in the she. Fuck this game. I hate it. Oh my god. This game has trolled me since the start. Then again, that's just normal for V2, honestly.
jump. I'm okay with this. Really. An item.
Oh,
An item.
if I can press buttons, that would be great.
Strong. I'll take you all on. My turn. Nothing can stand up to my then. I can go anytime. What should I do? I'm all fun. Who wants to get defeated? I can do this. Who will fight me first? Be a wash in a rain of blood. It's my turn. I'm all ready. Die from divine punishment. Okay, yay!
Nice.
All right. Now I can rest. Now I can rest. I'm back.
That's one.
This isn't an arcade, is it? What shall I do? This isn't an arcade, is it?
Oh my god.
Isn't an arcade,
No, why?
is it?
That's never happened.
You can win against me.
Why? Why? Memes till the end.
So this is where may we head towards the game? So this is where you're this.
I'm gonna lose my sanity soon. Guys, I need help. I'm gonna lose my sanity. So in new game Nup only, this is actually really easy compared to normal. because we did all that extra stuff with Nepgear and CD. So she ends up having a lot more SP and HP than normal.
I guess we have to do
I
this.
choose you.
I no longer have doubt. Now, I guess we have to do this.
I choose
I
you.
no longer have doubt.
And I've had her die in this fight before, just
It is my turn.
based off of a lot of unluckiness.
I choose you.
So this is where you maybe head towards the game shop. Maybe head towards the game shop.
Did I?
A quick rest.
Did I do that too early? I thought you did it there. Fuck.
A quick rest sounds delightful.
I might have fucked up.
I won't allow any. I return.
I might have fucked up. Where did I save last?
This is the only way to truly enjoy tea.
Why do I keep fucking up? Dude, this has been like a literal fucking disaster. This is the second time I've done this. Fuck me, dude. Not in mood anymore.
Now, let us depart.
Fuck off. Get off my way. I'm not in the mood for you.
It is my turn.
Dude, you're supposed to do the PR once you do the first 2 quests.
Yes, I just have not been able to brain your end.
Then you sell all the stuff, then you do PR. So the moment before you even hit Berserker Z, that's when you do it.
So this is where you're going.
I know, that's why I went like, I did it wrong. It's the same thing that happened in Noir's arc, I was just getting ahead of myself.
So safety save after you do the quest, so you don't fuck it up afterwards.
Ah,
I wonder what's in
bad rolls.
I guess we have to
I
do this.
choose you.
I no longer have doubt.
What shall I do?
I guess we have to
It
do
is
this.
my turn.
I won't hold
I
back.
choose you.
All right, I'll go calmly. I no longer have doubt.
You're finished.
Now, let us I return. May we head towards the game? May we head towards the game shop? May Now, let us let's go.
I gotta stop forgetting how to do it.
Now, checkmate. My, what a wonderful item. Huzzaldo now, everyone! I will checkmate. My, what a wonderful item. I
Fuck
will
this
withstand
game.
setback. I will attack. Are you ready?
Nice double miss on the same fucking enemy. Let's go.
Let's finish this. I have game. It's our chance to attack together. Now, what should I do? It is my turn. I've been. Might be kind of nice. Now, let us depart. So this is where you're going. Goodness, something up here. Now, checkmate. So this is let's go. You've let your guard down. I'm sorry.
Only the greatest memes.
Let's finish this quiz. I have gained the What should I did it! Huzzaldo now, everyone! I've been underestimated, it seems.
Double. Wow, fuck this game.
Now, Huzzaldo now, everyone! It is my turn. Jump!
I hate this portion so much.
Those who take the
Wow, thanks, game.
I'll be serious. I'm sorry.
Let's finish this quick. I have games to
I'll be
play.
serious. I'm sorry. Might be kind of nice if we.
This isn't an art.
I'm still a novice, but I'll try my hardest.
A quick rest sounds delightful. May we head towards the game shop? A quick rest sounds delightful. A quick rest sounds delightful. I return. A quick rest.
I'll work hard. I'm still a novice, but I'll try my hardest.
Okay, there we go. I actually got it. I wasn't being an idiot.
I'll work hard to become a fully fledged CPU.
The reason I'm not taking so long doing the scouts now is because I'm going to be grinding with Neptune for like 2 hours. So I have a lot of opportunities.
This is the only way to truly enjoy tea.
Like, I don't have to spend a long ass time trying to get Net Plunker. I can take my time.
May we head towards the game shop? I won't allow anyone to scratch my beautiful skin.
Like, I really, really, really don't have to waste years of my life trying to get it.
A quick rest sounds delightful.
I'm Neptunia. It's nice to meet you.
Why am I reloading? Because I might need more scouts, but I don't want that one.
A quick rest sounds delightful.
I'm going to try 2 more times, and if I can't get it, then I'm just going to continue on. I cannot waste a lot of time doing this.
May we head towards the game shop?
I got the same scout. You know what? I'm gonna roll with it. You. Remove you. Remove you. Remove you. I don't want to throw all of you in there. Sure, I'll put all of you in there. And I'll put Famatsu over here. And I'll put Mario over here.
I'm Neptunia. It's nice to meet you.
Now, let us depart. This opponent appears to be worth fighting.
Target
What should I do?
I will attack. Are you ready?
Leave it to me.
Now, who to choose?
Target
I'll be
confirmed.
serious.
I will attack. Are you ready?
Leave this to me.
What shall I do?
Target
I'll be
confirmed.
serious.
It is my turn.
What should I do?
Now, who to choose?
My turn.
Target
What
confirmed.
shall I do?
Leave this to me.
Major.
I will attack.
What should I do?
Are you ready?
Major.
It is my turn. This isn't an art. Now, let us depart.
Yay! Successful
What
surprise
shall I do?
Nice miss.
Sorry.
It is my turn. Those who take the initiative win.
I'll be serious.
Nice miss. Nice double miss. Don't kill her,
Now,
please.
who to choose? Who
Nice.
So this is where you're going. Now, let's go. Let's finish this quick. I have games to
What should
play.
I do?
Nice miss. Nice singular miss.
Who's next?
Let's all go now, everyone.
Now, who
Nice miss.
I did.
Nice and double miss on the same enemy.
I do?
What should I do? Next?
Nice, you guys killed it.
This isn't an arcade. Now, let us. Let's go.
Yay! Successful
Now,
surprise
who
Nice miss again. Nice double miss on the same enemy.
I'll be serious. Next?
He's gonna come directly where I'm standing. I'm gonna miss 3 times in a row.
you've let your guard down.
Nice miss again. Nice double miss. Don't kill Nepgear, please.
Attack. Are you ready? Who's next?
Kind of painful. Yay!
Nice. Okay, I'm actually gonna leave because I really just need Neptunia to have her stuff.
So this
I actually wasn't supposed to fight two of them there.
so
Or whatever.
this is
I
where
did.
we're going. Is everyone prepared?
Oh, okay.
Now, let up this. This is the one.
These enemies are scary as fuck to grind against. They also spawn in really shitty locations. He might turn towards me. He did, but he didn't see me.
Jump! Jump!
By the way, Neptune and Vertec was literally a straight shot. There was like nothing I had to do.
Leap! Jump!
Don't underestimate me because I'm a
I
CPU
choose
candidate.
It is my turn.
All right, I'll go calmly. I guess we have to do this.
It is my
I
turn.
won't hold back.
Your
Nice.
I return. May we head towards the game shop? I return. I return. So this is where you're
Nice.
going. Now, let's aim for a no damage clear. Let's
That's just a healing grass, you don't need it.
jump. 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 Leap. Jump. Leap. Jump. Jump.
Well, you spawned in a shitty location, didn't you? I wonder where one gets healing grass in the universe. Are the healing grass farmers? Is it artificially grown? Hydroponic labs?
Leap. Jump.
Bruh.
Leap.
Healing grass is just a drug. Wait, we can't talk about this on stream. Hold up.
Jump. Jump.
Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure you can't talk about stuff like that.
Leap.
I'll work hard to be. I can't fight with.
I will attack.
I'll
Are
be
you
serious.
ready?
Finally.
It is my turn.
Leave this to me.
I
I'll be
shall
serious.
go
I will
forth.
attack.
Are
It's
you
my
ready?
turn.
Now, who to add?
Let's
It is my turn.
It's my turn.
Gonna die. Someone help! I've been. Pardon me. Could you possibly heal me?
Nice.
I'm Neptunia.
Now, who to choose?
Be entranced by my muscles.
Here I go. What shall I do?
It's my turn.
Okay.
Be entranced
Now,
by my
Leave this to me.
muscles.
It is my turn.
It's my turn.
entranced
Now,
by
what
my
should I do?
muscles.
Leave this to me. Eyes
My muscles
are
are
blurring.
screaming.
What should I next? I may die at this rate. Leap! Leap! Jump! Leap! Jump!
I don't think that has anything to do with it. What?
Jump! Jump!
Also, why is EXE unlocked at level 30 in this game, but it's like 25 in the other games? I don't understand.
Leap!
What were they thinking when they made this game?
Jump!
Yeah, I'm losing time on my live split because Vertark, I literally just W'd with Neptune. It was literally just a W fest.
Jump!
Since we're on Neptune only, I'm actually going to grab these extra items.
Wonderful item.
Watch me have forgot something at the end, and it's just the biggest meme in the community.
No matter how strong the opponent, I won't lose. What shall I do?
Prepare
All
yourself.
right, I'll go calmly.
Enough
I no
boasting.
longer have
Come
doubt.
at me.
Now, what shall I
guess
do?
we have
to do
Prepare yourself. I choose you.
All right, I'll go
Keep
calmly.
your eyes front.
I won't hold back.
I'll watch
Now,
the rear.
What shall
I
I
will
do?
never be a
Guess we
memory.
have to do this.
It is my turn.
I won't hold back.
Enough
I
boasting.
choose you.
Come at me.
I guess we have to do this.
Keep your eyes front.
Now,
I'll watch the rear.
what shall I do? won't hold back.
I have no interest in weakness.
It is my turn. I guess we have to do this. I will attack.
I have
I
no
no longer
interest in
have
weakness.
I guess we have to do this. Now, who to
Enough
choose? I won't
boasting.
hold back.
Come at me.
It might be best to. All right, I'll go calmly. Now, who to choose? I won't hold back. All right, I'll go calmly.
This is Isha's
Maybe I
party.
pushed myself too far.
It is my
turn. Who's
Nice.
Please heal me.
Just in case I get the dot that I thought I was gonna get.
You believe you can win against me. Checkmate. It's my turn. I will attack. Checkmate. Now let us depart. I return.
That's Vertark.
Leave the healing to me. I'm tired. I choose you. Let's try going.
Okay, of course.
They're coming from above. Watch out. I choose you. Let's try going.
Wait, I gotta switch party. I forgot to do that. Oh, I almost got no encounters on the way. That's great.
Now, this is the only way to truly enjoy tea.
I just removed Neptune from the party. My run is invalid.
Let's try going here. My gun's in tip-top shape and pudding. Let's try going here.
Look at the one encounter.
Let's do our best. Let's try going here.
EXE's got heavily nerfed in the game. Yep, they did.
Let's go, go. Can't we just hang out here? They're coming from above. Watch out.
Even in this game, EXEs are sort of still of a strat in some fights.
Getting fired up. I choose you. I'm home. I'm tired. I'm home. Is my skirt too short? It's fine, right?
Okay. We're gonna have to do the level grinding strat early.
Let's try going here. Pudding. Hey, what would you like to
Well, let's try to see if I can't get in the plunker. Real fast.
I'm home. I'm Left here. It's nice to meet you. I'm home.
I got the plunker! And I found Mr. Ekai. Let's go. This is everything I ever wanted. Everyone happy now? There it is. I even built a road to it early, ahead of time.
Let's try going here. Leave the
So y'all can't say I didn't do it. It's right there. Happy now?
do our best. Surprise attack success. What should I order up? What should I do? Oh, nephew, I'm still fine. Hey, from start to finish, I'm always, it's all over. I've been waiting. Order. I'd be happy if you healed. Let's try. Let's keep our spirits up.
No, I'm just gonna do the old chat. Screw it.
Try going here. I'm tired.
I'm gonna have to since this isn't New Game Plus. That's a little bit too risky.
Can't we just hang out here? I'm getting fired up. Can't we just
Oh wow, okay. Let's get all the worst encounters to get. That's fine.
let's try. Leave the offensive magic to me.
Velo is stinky is now equipped. I should save.
I'm full of energy. Let's do our best.
Better to progress and get this XP on progression. There's a copper.
Like a kangaroo.
I knew you were standing there.
I'll try my hardest with red.
Why didn't anybody tell me?
Let's try.
Why didn't anybody tell me? Why did everybody lie to me? Y'all liars.
I choose.
Why didn't you guys tell me?
I'm tired. I choose.
Why didn't you guys tell me? I can't believe you. I trusted in you guys. I believed in everybody in my chat to know the true end run, to know the bad end run, to know all the runs by now. And y'all didn't tell me that I forgot the power bracelet? I had to remember myself. Well, thanks, Fresh. Thank you. I'm happy now. I'm like, I see the blockage and I'm like, wait.
Like a kangaroo.
Wait a minute.
Jump.
Haha, get juked, bitch.
Like a kangaroo. Hey. Hey. Boing. I've been waiting. I've been waiting.
It is my turn.
My turn. What should I do?
C-Max has
I've
appeared.
been waiting. My turn.
Now C-Max, easy.
I'm good to go. Don't worry. Boing.
Alright, we're entering the part of the run where I talked about I had to change the combos for Neptune.
Kangaroo.
If I don't change these combos,
What's inside?
you can't beat Affimojis. So unfortunately, combo without changing combos at least once. Nep only is not 100% possible.
Maybe I'll
So here, we're just gonna go ahead and put on, I guess, Ice Age and Thunder Edge. And then we're gonna save, and then you guys are gonna see a really big meme.
I'll show you the power of Planetoon CPU.
Shall I touch?
Leave this to me.
Make you the
My
rust
turn.
on my sword.
Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? Let's end this.
If I can get him in the right
My
spot.
opponent.
Make you the
Let's
rust on
end
my
this.
sword.
Who's
Please get in the right spot so I don't take all this damage.
Who's my opponent? Leave this to me.
I'll make you the
My turn.
Please get in the right spot so I don't take all this damage.
My turn. Leave this to me.
I'll make you the
My
rust
turn.
on my sword.
Let's end this. Who's my opponent?
Please, stay Max, be nice.
Leave
Please, fuck off.
The rust on my sword.
Let's end this. My turn. Leave this to me.
I'll make you the
My
rust.
turn.
Okay, well this fight's gonna take 10 times longer because he's not being nice.
Leave this to me. My
Please,
turn.
please work.
I'll make you
Leave this to me.
Please work. Fuck off, dude.
Let's end this.
So I'm taking 10 times more damage than I really should be because I can't get him in the corner. Okay, there we go. Fuck you. Oh no, he moved again. Fuck off, dude.
Let's end this. My turn.
Please,
Leave this
please.
to me.
No, stop moving.
Who's my opponent?
Oh my god, I can't get him stuck in the corner, guys. This fight's taking 10 times longer, and it's like 10 times more dangerous.
My turn.
It's a really fucking hard thing to get him into the corner.
Me. Who's my opponent?
Go to the corner,
Let's end
you asswipe.
my turn. Who's my
Okay, this fight's taking like twice as long because of
Leave
this.
to me. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. My turn. Who's my opponent? Let's end
If you move him right, he won't move out of the
my
corner.
opponent.
But he's being an absolute dick,
Let's end
which is making this fight, again, take 10 times longer, and it's a lot dangerous.
end this. Who's my opponent? My turn. Leave this to me. Let's end this. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me.
That should be it, right?
Leave this to me. My turn. Leave this to me.
Now he's gonna do his weakest attack.
Opponent.
There we go. This is what it looks like.
My
I'm not capping.
who's my
This I was not joking when I said that the fight is a lot faster when I can get him in the corner.
opponent. Leave this to me. My turn. Leave this to me. My turn. Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? Let's end this. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? My turn. Who's my opponent? My turn. Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. My turn. Leave this to me.
And this is pretty much both Affimojis
My
fights.
opponent.
If I do the movement properly.
Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? Let's end My turn.
Now I gotta be really careful because he might nuke me.
Leave this to me. Let's end this. Who's my opponent? My turn. Who's my opponent? My turn. Who's my opponent? My turn. Leave this to me. Let's end this. My turn. Who's my opponent? Let's end this. Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? My turn. Who's my opponent? My turn. Who's my opponent? My turn. Let's end this. You're
Okay, that's laughing notice. Unfortunately, in this fight, we actually need everybody, these guys, or else we can't do the fight. Sorry, it's just how that has to work. So, I'm going to do a very particular movement for them. We're gonna turn off next for him.
Who's my opponent?
I'm not gonna use Neptune until everybody is dead.
I'll be the one to end this. What shall I do?
My turn. No matter who my opponent is, I'll
more
mow
than
them
enough.
down.
Now,
Who's my opponent?
strike first. What shall
My
I
turn.
later?
My turn.
Now,
Leave this to me.
Now, who's
Who's
my
my
opponent?
opponent?
Are you ready?
My turn.
Now, who to choose?
Leave this
Strike
to me.
first.
It is
Who
my
should I
turn.
fight later?
My turn.
I will attack.
Who's my
Finish
opponent?
more than enough. Now,
Leave this to me.
who should I fight?
End this.
Finish
My opponent.
more than enough.
My turn.
My turn.
I'll make you the rock.
Let's
It's
end
my
this.
turn. Strike first. Who should I fight
My
later?
turn.
My body's feeling heavy.
my
I believe I'm
opponent?
falling behind.
end
I need
this.
to heal.
Who's my opponent?
Body's feeling heavy.
I'll make it.
Leave this to me.
I'll make you the
My
rock
turn.
on my sword.
Leave this to me.
Now,
Who's my opponent? Leave this to me.
I'll make you the
Let's
rock on
end
my
this.
sword.
Who's my opponent?
He did this in my run too. He would not get into the corner for the life of him.
I'll make you the
My turn.
And before you think he can't, he can.
This to me.
He's just being an absolute dick. Like usual.
Opponent.
Just Affimo, just doing Affimo just stinks.
Let's
See,
end
I would not take as much damage if I could get him into the
my
corner.
opponent.
Nope.
Let's end
Dude, stop being so fucking annoying.
Leave this to me. Let's
Pardon the French, Rooney,
leave this to me.
but fuck you.
End this. Who's my
I have to guard because I'm gonna die.
Leave this to me. My turn. Who's my
You're probably gonna wonder, why don't I just use the CPUs to maneuver him correctly? I think that's cheating. I don't want to do that.
turn?
That should be it, right?
To me. Who's my opponent?
Right? What the fuck? Dude, stop, man.
Leave this to me.
Why don't you ever just,
End this.
like, thank you for cooperating. It took you
Leave
forever.
this to me. My turn. Who's my opponent? My turn. Let's end this.
I'll make you the
Leave
rock
this
on
to
my
me.
sword.
Who's my opponent?
Who shall I turn?
Leave this to me.
I'll make you the
Let's
rock on
end
my
this.
sword.
Leave this to me.
Now,
My turn.
turn.
Who's my opponent?
I'll make you the
My
rock
turn.
on my sword.
Who's my opponent?
Now,
Let's
shall I
end
turn?
this. My turn.
I'll make you the
Let's
rock on
end
my
this.
sword.
Now, if we had 32-bit Mega Blade from V2R, I could damage him.
End this.
Because 32-bit Mega Blade in V2R is a magical attack.
My turn. Let's end this.
Who shall I turn?
My turn. Leave this to me.
The rock on my sword.
My turn. Who's my opponent?
Who shall I turn?
Let's end this.
I'll make you the
Who's
rock
my
on my
opponent?
sword.
Let's end this.
Now,
Leave this to me.
And this is basically the best way to stall this fight with just Neptune. You can't do it really any better way.
Let's
So when he nukes, he's gonna actually launch us like 50,000 feet backwards.
my turn. Leave this to me.
who shall I
So in order for me to get back into position, I actually have to walk straight forward. If I move at all, then I will accidentally knock him out of the spot. So I gotta be extremely careful when he does his nuke. Or he can choose not to ever do it. It's one of the two. He could just be nice and never do it.
My opponent. Leave this to me.
Who shall I touch?
My turn. Leave this to me.
I'll make you the
Let's
thrust of
end
my
this.
sword.
My turn.
Now, who
Let's
shall I
end
touch?
this. My turn.
I'll make you the
Of course, he can nuke me twice in a row and that would actually
Leave this
kill
to
me.
Who shall I
Let's
touch?
end this. Leave this to me.
I'll make you the
Who's
thrust
my
of
opponent?
If I'm unlucky and he crits both nukes, he could kill me.
Who shall I touch?
My turn. Who's my opponent?
I'm guarding for full HP just in case he decides to nuke.
Who's my opponent? My turn. Let's end this.
Not yet.
Who's my opponent? Let's end this. My turn. Leave
Oh, welcome to Nep only.
End this. Leave this to me.
VGM doesn't like me item stalling fights, so here is me not item stalling.
Who's my opponent?
I'm just
My turn.
introducing Afimo just to bondage, I guess.
Who's my opponent? My turn.
Neptune bondage, I guess.
To me. Let's end this. My turn. Let's end
So he's being really nice.
Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. Let's end this. Next.
This is just a scratch. I choose
Everybody is dead now, but that is okay. We do not care. Rest in peace, everybody.
here. I'm home.
Hype dimension.
And now we're in Heart Dimension.
Maybe I'll read it.
So Noir is going to go behind you, and you're going to switch that. Goodbye to you two.
Small fry big bosses.
And here's when the
Beat them all.
long period of grinding starts. Good luck, guys. I don't know if you'll be able to stay awake for the entire thing because it is long and it is really, really boring.
Tired. Let's try going.
I won't allow anyone to scratch my beautiful skin.
And this is the new grind strat that is officially slightly faster than the other ones.
Hit with full speed ahead. Surprise attack success. Easy peasy. I've been waiting. My turn. It's all. This
We're gonna do this until we're level 50.
surprise attack success. Easy peasy. My turn. What should I do?
And I need to fix her combos.
Don't worry. This is just a scratch. Let's do our best. Surprise attack success. Easy peasy. My turn. Order. We'll beat you to a pulp. It's all over. I'm late. I'm good to
So what we're doing again is grinding to level 50, and the reason we're grinding for level 50 is we get a passive healing ability that heals Neptune a lot more than she would be healed without it. And we get to level 53 because we need a ability called 32-bit Mega Blade before we can continue on with part 2 of the grinding part. We're only going to be grinding to off these guys until level 53. Because at level 53, we're going to move on to the next section of grinding, which is it's a masterpiece. Trust me, you guys will love it. Anybody who's ever watched me do Nep only on this game knows exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, that was close. I gotta remember that I have eject buttons in that first slot. New Game Plus actually starts this at level 44. So we're already very close to, very, very close to the level already in New Game Plus. But we don't lose that much time, honestly. Because it does not take that much effort to get there. So we're gonna do the grind for about 10 minutes, and then we're gonna try to find a scout with 10% EXP, because again, that is pretty crucial for the grinding to actually go faster. It might not seem like an extra 10% is much, but for this, it's actually a lot. Can I get a turn? Fuck off, dude. I wonder if this makes it better. I think that actually guarantees a back attack. How come you get 2 turns? That's cheating. That's fine.
Watch out! I'll nip you all up. Later. Later. I'm good to go. This is. Let's try going. Let's try going. Let's go. We'll beat you to a pulp. Later.
So since we're doing Coliseum fights, I actually have to grind to a higher level than I normally would. Normally, I only need like level 63. But since we're doing bonus Coliseum fights, I actually have to grind just a little bit more. Not off these guys, don't worry. It's not these guys that I grinded at level from. Silver Sonic raiding with a party of 6. Thank you, Silver Sonic, for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Good luck, have fun with Nep. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy yourself.
This is just a scrap. Let's try going
Nice.
here. I'll nip you all up. It's all over. It's awkward. Let's try going here. I'm getting fired up. Let's do our best. From start to finish, I'm always easy peasy. Surprise attack success.
What?
My turn. It's on.
You attacked the wrong guy, Neptune. How dare you?
I've been waiting. This is just. Let's go. From start to finish, I'm always at the. It's all over.
That's fine.
Do our best. I'll nip you all up. It's all over. I'm still a. Let's try going here.
Wow, that's 3 encounters in a row.
All up. I choose.
That's 4 encounters in a row.
I'll nip you all up.
And that's as soon as I switch to formation. What the fuck? Game.
Do our best. Surprise attack success. Later.
This is taking just, again, ever so slightly longer. And that's only because I'm missing a 10%.
Start to finish, I'm always at the murder up. What should I?
But there's our 10 minutes of grinding. So we're gonna go ahead and try to get the next one.
Let's try. Small fry, big bosses, anything. I'll defeat them all.
As long as I finish this grind in the next like hour and 45 minutes, we're gonna be saving time.
I'm tired.
Older brother, please have EXP up. You don't have EXP up, you're worthless.
Scratch my beautiful skin.
Worthless.
I'm home.
You're worried about me?
Like, if I get the scout, even if it takes me like 3 or 4 minutes, that's a big fucking time save.
I'm home.
Not you again, fuck you. Wait, that was, oh, I got older brother last time, didn't I? Yeah, that's not what I want.
Energy.
Y'all useless. Y'all useless.
I'm home. Let's get it.
Y'all useless.
I'm tired.
So a soft lock is like you can still play the game, sorta, but you can't progress at all. And a hard lock is basically the game is just not working. It's not necessarily frozen,
This
but
is the only way to truly enjoy tea.
now I got Ario Plateau, the old grind strat goes there, and normally I would be freaking the fuck out, but now we don't need it. What are you? What the fuck?
Small fry, big bosses, anything. I'll defeat them all. I'm tired.
Home security, I think? That's XP down. Home security. You're the complete opposite of what I want. Okay, next few tries, if I get a scout, I'm gonna keep it. Okay, well, fuck you. Okay, we're gonna throw you here. And we're gonna throw you over here. Okay, let's do the grind for another 10 minutes.
I choose. Alright, I'll do my best. Let's do our best, start to finish. I'm always at the climax.
What do you mean I missed by that much damage? What do you mean I missed by that much damage? How dare you?
Surprise attack success.
Well, stick around because we're gonna have a lot of V2 for the next while.
This is just. Let's go. We'll beat you to a pulp.
That was way too fast.
I've been later.
Tidbit about V2 and pretty much any NEP game really.
Late.
Skills will always be prioritized to the enemy that is closest to you. I think that's mainly V2 though. But yeah, if you ever want to target a specific enemy fast, just make sure that enemy's closest to you. But not too close in V2 because in V2 there is like ranges. And those ranges, well, yeah, again, those ranges you won't be able to,
I'll nip you all up. This is just. Let's try going. Let's do our best.
those ranges basically might make it so you can't even target that enemy. So make sure you're always being careful with that stuff. Nice double turn, give me my double turn too, bitch. Ah, wow, nice back attack there. Doesn't matter because you're dead. Also doesn't matter because you're also dead. No, wait, never mind. You lived.
This is just.
Well,
Hey,
what? I definitely swung with all my might. You're cheating.
should I?
Meow! Guys, my cat's on stream again.
Order up. It's up.
My cat's on stream again, guys.
Surprise attack success. Order up. I've been waiting.
So, I do not classify the UI bug as a soft lock or even a hard lock.
Don't look.
Because you can still progress.
I choose you.
Um, it's not necessarily a hard lock because the game's not frozen, really. So,
Later.
definitely have had game crashes, but I do not think those qualify as, hard lock or soft lock. In my personal opinion. People want to disagree with me, that's perfectly fine. Like I tend to say, everyone is entitled to their incorrect opinion, and,
Start to finish. I'm always at easy peasy. I'm good to go. I'm home.
nice dot.
Out here. I'll nip you all up. Let's try full speed ahead. Surprise attack success. Order up. I've been waiting.
Oh wow, I really got damage range there, holy shit.
It's up. We'll beat you to a pulp. Easy peasy. I'll nip you all up.
Let's aim for a no.
Full speed ahead. Surprise attack success.
You know how fast a grind would be if you actually got your stuff back after leveling up? Way faster. You know how fast I'd be if my skills actually did damage?
I'm always at the
Way faster.
Is my skirt too short?
I choose you. I choose you. Let's do our best. I choose. Let's go.
You're worried about.
We're not making bad time, honestly.
Later. Let's wait. They're
That's fine.
coming from above. Watch out. What should I
Ah,
do later?
Your little stunt making me go behind the enemy actually helped me.
To go. Let's go. Surprise attack success. It's all over. From start to finish, I'm always at easy peasy. It's all. I'm good to go.
So in practice, I think Glitchy remembers this. Glitchy, you remember when the game was losing its shit during this segment when I was doing practice the other day?
This is just
Like, do you remember that?
right.
Because the game was absolutely losing its shit.
I'm getting fired up. Let's try. Let's go. From start to finish, I'm always at order.
And I think it was actually New Game Plus. I think New Game Plus just causes the game to fucking have seizures. Because I haven't seen it happen yet.
I'm always at the order up. My turn. I'm still full speed ahead. We'll beat you to a pulp.
What? What do you mean? You didn't watch my practice? I thought you were there for my practice the other day. Like, 3 or 4 days ago. Huh? What?
Later.
You're capping. Like, you saw it. You're 100. Everyone. I know what you've done. You may not remember, but I know what you've done. You might have just been drunker. I'm kidding. Huh, I thought you were there. Anyway, yeah, the game was being really weird the other day in practice. Like, weird is an extreme understatement because it was freaking the fuck out.
It's all over. I'll nip you all up. Easy. I'm good to go. Full speed ahead. From start to finish, I'm
I don't remember when I did it. Bruh, everything has been a blur since this whole thing started. Like, do y'all think I'm actually going to be awake for the 4-player 1 controller thing? Ha!
later. I've been ordered.
I won't allow any.
You know why we're going to go overestimate? Because I'm going to fall asleep for the first hour.
Always at the clock. Order up. I've been
There's only an hour of time between our 4-player 1 controller and, like, yeah, between the run and our 4-player 1 controller. So, like, what do I do, man? I can't take a nap for an hour. I would fall asleep right through it. And we all know that the run's probably gonna, you know, go underestimate, like, literally every other run this whole entire time. Except for V2R. I think V2R is the only one that's gone overestimate.
This is just. Let's go. Start to finish, I'm always at. It's all over. I'll play it. This is just. We'll beat you to a pulp. It's all over.
So we're using Delta Slash because it's actually the strongest ability that we can use as base Neptune.
I'm still a. Let's go.
And instead of using
I'm always
160 SP for 2 cross combinations to kill him, we're using 150 SP to kill him in 1 hit. So that's a 10 SP, like, you know, that's like 10 SP extra that we didn't have before, you know?
Let's aim for an.
Like, why would we not do it that way? Also, just in case the game decides to have a freaking problem, I'm gonna save. And my hand is cramping up. Whoa, I felt pops. Holy shit. Woo! My muscles are screaming.
do our best.
And not even trying to meme, my muscles are literally screaming.
Later.
Okay, I'm actually gonna take the headphones off my head because the earbuds are hurting my ears. I'm gonna play a little bit more relaxed instead of a little tense. A little bit too tense.
I'm good to go. Let's go.
Oh,
Success. Order up. What should I do? From start to finish, I'm always at. It's all over. My turn. It's all
So this only saves time over the old grinding strat. And it only by a very small amount. And that's only if you get really good fights. Every bad fight I get, I am actually losing time over the Oreo Plateau strat. And yes, I did get Oreo Plateau earlier, and I did choose to just let it not stay, because we don't need it anymore. Oh!
Start to finish, I'm always easy.
Alright, 10 minutes of grinding is over. We're gonna go ahead and eject out. And go back here and try for a couple minutes.
See someone just try and scratch me. Small fry, big bosses, anything. I'll defeat them all. I'm tired.
That's not what I want. Bros.
I'm home.
Stop giving me the raw. Okay, you know what? Fine, we'll keep you. Okay, we'll do another 10. Putting these people in random spots. Make sure you recast your votes, everybody!
I choose. Let's do our best. Surprise attack success. Order up.
Ideally, we want to one-turn the first one every single time, and at least be able to insta-kill, or almost insta-kill the second one. That is how you get the best kind of RNG for this fight.
This is just. Let's do our best. We'll beat you to a pulp. Order up.
I got hit twice, so I'm actually going to block here so I can get closer to its side. But it didn't matter because he was against the wall.
Beat you to a pulp. It's all over.
Should be able to kill him. Nope, not quite.
I'm still it. Let's do our best. Surprise attack success. Order up. I've been waiting. Order. We'll beat you to a pulp. Easy peasy. I'll nip you all up. It's up. I'm still A-okay. Let's do our best. From start to finish, I'm always at the. It's all over. Hey, from start to finish, I'm always at easy peasy. I'll be late. This is just full speed ahead. From start to finish, I'm always at. Order up. I've been waiting.
Again, I mentioned this at the start, since you guys got bonus Coliseums, I have to grind for just a slight bit longer time, because you need to be a higher level for the Coliseum fights than you normally would be for just finishing Nep only. So, if it looks like I'm just wasting time, I'm not. I actually have to do those levels, otherwise the rest of the game
Big bosses,
is just practically impossible. Or at least that portion is just, it's not impossible, it's just a lot harder. And oh nice,
Is my skirt too short? Let's do
a
our
crit.
We'll beat you to a pulp. Easy peasy.
Welcome to the new strats, baby. And the grinding would be going significantly faster if I had an extra 10%.
I'd like to see some. Can't we just hang out here? Let's try going here. They're coming from above. Watch out! I choose. Let's go. We'll beat you to a pulp. It's all over. I'll nip you all easy. I'm good.
So now we're at the level that I would be at if I did New Game Plus.
Pulp.
And it only took an extra 30 minutes of grinding. Or no, it only took an extra 20 minutes of grinding. Whoa. Why did I use 2 Delta Slashes to kill it? I'm an idiot. So we're actually on sub 6 pace if we did not have bonus Coliseum. But some people wanted bonus Coliseum. Some people also wanted Neplunker.
I'm fine. Let's do our best. Surprise attack success.
Wow, my game is just dying. What happened?
Start to finish, I'm always later. This is just. Let's try go. I'm tired. Let's do no. We'll beat you to a pulp. Later.
Wait, Glitchy, you're capping because you guys know I don't have any insanity already. Why are you saying this? Why are you lying to everybody? Also, the reason we don't run into this room and start fighting these guys is because it just takes too long to get back here, and they're not as beneficial to fight. Like, you don't gain, like, hardly anything from fighting these guys. Yeah, see? So, let that be known. That's kind of why I don't go back there.
Start to finish, I'm always at order up. It's up.
This man said he would be awake the entire marathon. Are you memeing me? Are you memeing me because I said that and then I went to sleep right after my 3 trilogy because I was dead tired? Is that what's happening here, Martin Z-Fresh? Are you throwing a baby fit because I did that, huh?
Do our best. Start to finish, I'm always at
That's okay. You're still the biggest meme in the marathon.
my turn. Late. Start to finish,
Hey, look.
I'm always at order up.
Hey, look, it's 10:30.
Should I?
I still got 3 hours of my run left.
It's up.
So bad that I accidentally used another frickin' Delta Slash on that fight I wasn't supposed to.
Finish, I'm always at
The Neplunker incentive is a baby fit. Yeah.
late.
Yep, this man is capping, guys.
Let's do our best.
If you ever known Z-Fresh for longer than a week, you know this guy likes to cap a lot.
Late. I'm still a-okay. Let's try going. Let's do our best. We'll beat you to a pulp. It's all
I don't think I've ever heard anybody cap as much as this guy does.
I'm
Whoa, dear lord.
will
Nep wow, I know, right? Nep wow.
order up. My turn. It's up. I'm fine.
Now we're at level 45. Now we're gonna start one-shotting everything.
Later. It's up. Start to finish, I'm always at the later. I've been waiting. All right. Let's do our best. We'll beat you to a pulp. It's all over. I'm good to go.
That's okay.
Getting fired up. What should I do later? All right. Can we just hang out? I choose you. Let's go. Surprise attack success. Later.
55 is 45 is the sweet spot.
Late.
Now we want to be so that we have just enough damage.
We'll beat you to a pulp. Order up.
Oh well, now we're gonna deal even more damage because that's an extra level up of damage right there.
This is just. Let's go. Start to finish, I'm always at order up. I'll nip you all. It's up.
Where'd you spawn, jerk?
We'll beat you to a pulp. Easy peasy. I'm
Hi there.
Surprise attack success. Easy peasy. I'd like to see someone just. I choose.
Soonish, all the scouts are gonna come back.
Let's do our best. Start to finish. I'm always. It's all over. I'll nip you all up.
What? I swung my katana and none of them came back.
I do. It's all over. Late. Is my skirt too short?
I'm gonna see if I can't get my next level first.
To finish. I'm
Before they are all start rolling in like crazy psychopaths.
late.
How dare you let me miss?
Surprise attack success. Later. I'll nip you all. It's up. I'm still in. Full speed ahead. We'll beat you to a pulp. Order up. What should I? Late. This is. I'm good. Surprise attack success. Order up. I'll nip you all.
There they are! They're all filtering in! Well, I'm back home anyway, so we might as well just do it.
Coming from above. Watch out.
Give me XP, dudes! Please!
Let's try.
The more the merrier!
Do my best.
Older brother, come back! Brother, come back! Please! I'm gonna check my Discord notifications real fast. Absolutely nothing I want to read right now. Ugh. Dude, I got like knots in my elbows and stuff. Hey, older brother, good job. You've returned. You're all
This
useless.
is the only way to truly enjoy tea.
I'm tired.
You're all useless.
I'll do my best. I'm home.
You're all useless.
You're worried about me? Thanks.
You son of a vicious. Why are you memeing me? You give me Ariel Plateau? You give me
Tired.
everything else I ever wanted in life? Oh yeah, let's go. Absolutely nobody I want. Whoa.
Let's get it done.
I mean memed. I got Ranpig like first try when I was doing this in practice. Alright, let's do this for another minute. Maybe there's a job to scout ahead. Good God, please, dude. Dungeon found! We found Hyrule Plateau! It's a shame we don't want it.
Boss is anything.
Well, I'm getting the complete opposite of what I want.
I'm home.
You guys found a lot of nothing.
I'd like to see someone just try and scratch me.
40 more seconds.
I'm home.
40 more seconds before I find the first thing I take the first thing I found. Bancho? Stop lying!
Want to scratch my beautiful skin.
20 seconds. Until no more. 20 seconds until I pick the first thing I find. That's a scout. That's not a scout! I want
Small fry, big boss is anything.
10 seconds and then I pick the next thing I get. Regardless of what it is. Okay, so that doesn't count because I didn't get anything. Please, now just give me something. Throw me a bone. Thank you. Okay, give me two of the things that absolutely don't help me. Okay, fine. I'm gonna put recovery up here. And then I'm gonna put you right here. what does the power level say on the scouter for them? Well, all of their fucking power levels are under fucking 5, apparently. Dude, this grind is taking 10 times longer than it needs to take.
Start to finish, I'm always easy peasy. My turn. Order.
Well, at least I'm killing them in 1 turn now. That makes this a lot faster.
Later. Easy. Full speed ahead. Surprise attack.
This is like doing Ultra Beans.
Order up. My turn. Later.
It's like doing Stella's Dungeon. Without the Stella's Dungeon DLC that makes it so she doesn't lose everything when she dies.
What should I do?
And all of my scouts just keep dying when they get to 10 XP.
It's up.
Scout.
Is my skirt too
That's what's happening.
Let's do
I'm being
it
memed
again.
by the game.
Start to finish, I'm always at the climax.
I got memed by the game. He has 1 HP. Quite literally. Do I have any observation things? No, I don't. Well, fuck you.
Later.
I got unlucky. I got so unlucky.
I'm always
Fuck this game.
It's up. This is just. I choose you. Let's try. I won't. Let's do our best.
We gotta get to level 50. And then we gotta get to level 53.
Later. I've been waiting.
We got like 30 minutes to get to level 53.
We'll beat you to
But we're getting a level every 10 minutes. So it's taking forever.
It's up. This is just. Let's
We're at level 46. We should be like 49 by now. This is terrible.
It's all
We're being mean.
order.
Guys, what do I do? The game is saying no.
We'll beat you to a pulp. Later.
That's okay. For every level up, the fights to kill these things get faster. And I get more SP.
I'd like to see some.
The fights to kill them get faster, but the amount of XP I need gets further and further away.
Late.
Oh yeah, I did this entire grinding segment on New Game Plus without a backline member because I was an idiot.
What should I do? It's up.
This is the
I want to do something. Maybe this might be a little bit faster.
Let's go. Hit. Surprise attack. Success. Order up. I've been waiting. Order.
I think I can actually just straight up start with the Delta Slash now. Yep.
What should I do? Order. Is my skirt too short? Let's go. Hit.
Heavy copium. Oh no, the damage ranges. They're none in my favor.
My turn. I've been
So is the turn order.
ordered. Is my hey 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 surprise attack success. Later. It's up. I'm good to go. Let's go. Hey, surprise attack success. Easy peasy. It's up. Hey, we'll beat you to a pulp.
Did the bum fall asleep?
This is just a... Oh, I'm still A-okay. Start to finish, I'm always order up. What should I do? Order
The bomb, speak friend or run away.
easy peasy. My turn. It's up. I'm full of it. Full speed ahead. We'll beat you to a pulp. It's all over. Late. Start to finish. I'm always later. Easy. Let's get it. Let's go. I won't. We'll beat you to a pulp. Easy peasy. It's up. We'll beat you to a pulp. It's all over. I'd like to see someone. Let's aim for a no damage clear.
On the fly routing because I actually wasn't doing this in my.
Order up. Easy.
Did I level up? No, I did not. Bro, why does leveling take so long?
To a
You guys want to see the old grinding method?
I'm always at
Anyone want to see the old grinding method? It's fun.
you all.
I promise.
We'll beat you to a pulp.
Let's get something new for everybody to enjoy for the next, who knows how long.
You all.
Okay.
This is just.
It wouldn't be a marathon if I did the same thing over and over again.
Can't we just hang out?
Old grinding method. Yeah, we can't go to, we can't go to Senmu Labyrinth.
What should I do? Let's do it. My turn. What should I do? I've been waiting.
Who's my opponent? Let's and who's next? Who's my opponent? Next.
And that's 6,376 XP. I did it this way mainly because it was actually really fast to get credits. And I could just spam and kill them. But technically this is faster if you get the good damage rolls.
My turn.
And
Leave this to me.
and you don't do what I just did.
My turn.
So in this fight you get the next form and then you just out slash and it deals like 6k damage.
Who's my
Or Neptune break and it does another, literally does the same amount of damage. So this is the old shot. It's actually surprisingly still really fast, even nowadays. But I don't need to do it anymore because the other way is faster. This way is also safer because you don't take any damage.
Who's my opponent? My turn. Next. Leave this to me. Let's end this. My turn. Let's leave. Let's end this. Leave this to me. My turn. Who's my leave?
And that's the old grinding shot.
Maybe I'll read a bit.
Nothing to it.
Let's try going here. They're coming from above. Watch out! I'd like to see someone just try and scratch. I choose you. Let's go. Start to finish. I'm always later.
And this is just about the same exact amount of XP if you have 20% XP on. But since I do not have 20 XP on, I actually have to leave the dungeon and fight an extra fight in order to get more than 6k.
Start to finish. I'm always
But if you do it fast enough,
later.
then I'm already ahead of XP that Coliseum fight gets by this point. Now I'm almost double ahead. And then by the time I finish this fight, that's when the Coliseum fight should just about finish. So all in all, I get an extra like 3k, yeah, about 3k XP doing it this way.
Start to finish. I'm always later. I've been waiting. Maybe I'll read a bit. Maybe I'll read a bit. Is my skirt too short? It's fine. We'll beat you to a pulp. It's all over. What should I do?
That's fine.
Do our best. I've been waiting. It's
Goodbye.
over.
Goodbye.
I won't allow anyone to scratch my beauty. Maybe I'll read a bit.
We're gonna try again.
I won't allow anyone to scratch my beauty.
Oh, give me the 10%, please. Make the fighting and grinding 10 times faster. Ugh. I remember you were not the one I wanted.
I'm fine.
Why is Face It all of a sudden on my computer? What? That's a lot of gel feelers. You guys are finding a lot of nothing, aren't you?
Scratch my beautiful skin.
Okay, we're gonna do this until 4:08:28.
I'm home.
Please, please. That's not what I want. Stop finding dungeons. Give me scouts. Oh, man. Stop doing that. Give me scouts.
Anything. I'll do
Or
it
else I will do the Oreo plateau grind, which is just as fast.
I'm home.
Come on. Give me it. Okay, next time I find Oreo Plateau, we're doing Oreo Plateau grind because it's faster if I don't have 20% on here. I was thinking I was gonna get it way sooner, but I've only had Dengeki Go this whole time. Zfresh lied to me saying if I got a lot of scouts, I'd be able to find shit easier. I have not found the one thing I've been looking for. Only the things that you guys wanted me to get.
I'll do my best.
One more minute. By the time all this time that we've wasted doing this and not fucking thank God. Gee, that's not who I want. Damn it, I thought that was the one that had it. I was a little bit excited. Fuck.
I'm tired.
Dude, seriously, fuck off.
Anything.
Just give me
I'll
who I
defeat them
want.
all.
Ranpig or the other one that has 10%. Or better yet, just give me both at once since you've been memeing this whole time, game. I just found 3 dungeons!
Right? I'll
But
do
not
my best.
fucking Ranpig. And now I found the first dungeon in the whole game. Okay, last try. I will take whatever I find first. Except for dungeons. Unless it's Oreo Plateau. Okay, that's nothing. So that's a waste of time. Dude, I have scouts everywhere, and I have not found a Ranpig or anything. Fuck you, dude. Okay, whatever. Go up there, I guess. That was a big fucking waste of time.
Do our best.
This is why I hate this game.
I'm always murder.
This is why I hate Nebula. It's the only reason. Like, if I got rid of the Scout RNG in this game, Nebula only would be a lot more tolerable. So we're probably going to take an extra, like, 50 minutes to get to level 53. Because,
Won't allow anyone to scratch
and I forgot eject ones. I'm so salty now. Yeah, if I could actually, like, get to the level I'm supposed to be, we would be saving a shitload of time. But it's gonna take an extra, like, 40 minutes to get there. Because I can't get the 20%.
Start to finish. I'm always later.
The 20% is like an extra, like, 1,000 XP per fight. Or per visit.
Start to finish.
And it adds up really quickly.
Over. Late.
So I'm no longer going to waste time with scouts.
Beat you to a pulp.
I am going to use Dengeki for this dungeon for the rest of the thing because I have probably wasted like at least 15 minutes trying to get this XP scout.
Start to finish. I'm always it's
And I have not gotten it, so it is just a waste of time.
late.
You're gonna stop moving? Oh, never mind.
Surprise attack success. Order up. What should I? Late? Is my skirt too? Maybe I'll read a bit. Start to finish. I'm always order up. My turn. It's up.
VGM's awake. VGM, I need you. Keep me sanity. Give me some sanity, VGM. I need you to get yeeted in here. I need sanity. 20k. Like 5 fights.
I'm good to go. Let's go. We'll beat you to a pulp. Order up. What should I?
When I get to level 53, I basically don't really have to move as much either. Or 50, I don't have to really move as much either.
Always later. It's up. I'm fine. Let's go. I'm fine.
By the way, I had 69 SP.
Order up. Late.
Funny number.
From start to finish, I'm always easy peasy. Order. You're worried about me? Full speed ahead. Surprise attack success. Easy peasy. Late.
When I get to level 53, I'm gonna take a quick not even a 5-minute drink. I'm just gonna go refresh myself.
Do our best. Surprise attack success.
Because I've been memed by RNG this whole time so far. It's been really unfortunate with the level grinding portion.
Surprise attack success. It's all over. I've been waiting. This is just a let's go. This is just a scratch. From start to finish, I'm always easy peasy. Order. We'll beat you to a pulp. Later. It's up. I'm full speed ahead. We'll beat you to a pulp. It's all over. Late. Start to finish, I'm always later. Order. I won't allow anyone. Full speed ahead. Surprise attack success. Order up. I'll nip you all. Order.
Yes, believe it or not, I'm actually extremely above estimate right now, even with incentives. Except for probably the Neplunker one. That kind of puts my life through a loop, but
Full of energy.
I won't allow anyone to scratch my beautiful.
that's fine.
Start to finish, I'm always it's all over. Surprise attack success. Easy peasy. I've been waiting. It's up. Let's get it. Let's go. Start to
I'm gonna go on autopilot here in a second, and then there's not really much to commentate at this point. But if anybody would like to join the VC, that can join the VC, just to give a little conversation during this segment at least. That'd be mentally appreciated, because I am mentally dead right now.
I'm always later.
I won't allow.
We'll beat you to a pulp. Order up. My turn.
YOLO! Didn't YOLO it enough.
Maybe I'll read a bit. Let's try pudding. I choose you. I'll nip you all up. Let's go. Surprise attack success. Easy peasy. Late.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Whoa! It's my worst nightmare.
Is my skirt too short?
Why do you feel dead, man?
Why do I feel dead? I don't know. Maybe it's because I got 5 hours of sleep the night before, and that's all I've had. I've had probably like 9 hours of sleep this whole marathon.
I'd like to see someone.
Let's go.
He's mad with his long runs. You just did only one.
Yeah, I'm the only one to blame.
Start to finish, I'm always, it's all over.
VG working?
No, he's just being lazy.
I'm good to go. Don't worry. We'll beat you to a pulp. It's all over. What should I do later?
Actually, better question, Zephyr, why are you still awake?
Start to finish, I'm always at the game.
Why didn't
VP
you?
is only like less than an hour, and I'm
You're worried about
not gonna give a shit until we get to vanilla.
surprise attack success. Easy peasy.
And I really like getting to sleep. I can just like
Maybe I'll
nap briefly, but you're slowly dying in your inside yourself.
I mean, it's just
Well,
a little
well,
bit of an energy.
Don't worry. Don't worry. When you see runners shouting, you'll see why you feel like you're dead, because you probably sold your soul in that shops during the shopping session in Norse Arc.
That is probably exactly where I lost my soul in this run. Not gonna lie.
Because literally, your time was fine, but you just did bad menuing this entire time.
Maybe I'll read a bit.
You're just having menuing issues. And especially with the lack of sleep.
Yeah. That's. I gotta chalk it up to just lack of sleep.
That's why I slept I slept after my Ninja Wars, because I already know I'm tired of shit, even though I had a hype moment before I almost the shit.
I got like
Just
no
PSM.
time of rest between now and the end of the marathon, so that's why it's like really bad.
Welcome to the dark days when I did that in OG. I did 48 hours.
Jesus.
I think it was 48. I think that was 48 hours. Which he's gaffing you.
I hear
I'm
a
leaving
thunderstorm.
that at 94%. You have like 6% you can do it, chap. And the RB2's not. Oh wait, RB2 actually. This thing is done, so this actually will be the last time you actually do it. It's not driven. The longest you ever been is 50 hours. The longest I've been was 6+ hours. And that was like the only time I actually did 60 hours.
I don't know if anyone has noticed, but the gradual difference in damage that I'm doing is like really impressive if you just pay attention. Like I went from dealing 400 HP from level 38, and 49 I'm dealing almost a 1000 against them with normal attacks.
This is the part where you say, Nep, wow, he's already 49, where you actually 49 at the end of the game. Closely at it.
53 or 51.
51 is at the end. It's around 51 or 53 if you're like post game. 49 is when you get Neptune back.
I'm actually leveling at a rate of like 5 minutes per level, which is actually extremely fast. I wasn't thinking it was that fast. Maybe the on-the-fly strat that I developed a few moments ago has been working out.
Let's aim for a This is the only way to truly enjoy it.
Buying SP chargers. And then,
I wasn't ready.
you're like, boy, we should have done New Game Plus. I'm telling you just right now. I would probably just now be level 53 on New Game Plus. Maybe a little bit lower. Or, no, maybe a little bit higher. Maybe like 57. Like I said, There's almost little to no difference. The only difference is I can get Neptune to a higher level at this point, but it's not like it saves a god amount of time. I'm still gonna be underestimate regardless of what I do. Right, Watermelon Penguin is back. That means I can try for a little bit to see if I can get the freaking scout. Y'all voted for a new game, so, like, y'all got baited because it didn't matter either way. Do the spying right here before I load. Or save. So I don't have to do it after I load. I will like lose my shit if I get Ranpick all of a sudden. Okay, that's not Ranpick, that's not the one I want. I'm only gonna do this for like 1 minute. Maybe. Because I'm leveling at a really fast pace, so there's no reason to waste time anymore. You guys are finding a lot of things in other dungeons, but not the dungeons I want. Like a scout named Ranpig would be nice.
No, I wasn't about to answer your thing when in the New Game Plus. I had your good entertainment in your Nor arc, so that was good enough.
Yeah, that would not have happened if I was on New Game Plus.
Yeah, so worth it.
Worth it. My sanity
plus,
is gone because of you.
Plus, that was your fault in the menu, and then you also did something in that, but I just don't know what you did though.
You're worried about me?
What did I do in Neptune time?
You did something in Neptune, I just don't remember.
I got
But
the
definitely
scout
you did.
early.
You definitely Nor you messed up. So you messed up by flipping and selling all your shit.
I
Buy and then sell. That's what you did for Nor, which made a difference in the New Game and New Game Plus. And just as you said, you were doing New Game Plus, it would have happened. Blonde, you just got fucked by the dot. That was it. Blonde is like the shortest one. Bird, you literally were
okay. You know what? Yep.
doing everything early.
It's just a waste of time. So we're not doing it anymore. If I get this, I can get to level 53 and start on the main part of the grind and still be pretty good on my estimate. So, even with the Splunker and Coliseum, so we're good.
And in regards to New Game Plus, I think you should have suggested it, and plus I think you put it for original, but
what?
Only
You're
on your submission.
So you're quiet at late at night to the point where your mic stopped picking you up here and there.
Oh, fuck me, because I turned it down because everyone was catching the fight. I raised the input sensitivity so no one can hear me if I'm doing other shit. And I said that you submitted New Game, and then later on you suggested playing New Game Plus as a suggestion for a bit. Warp, I think.
Yeah.
So that was your grave you dug there, sir.
It was.
So there's no one to blame. Yes, I was the one who made you do it because I was doing it. But
I mean, like
I got my channel points worth of what happened.
But I mean, like if I didn't do that New Game Plus practice, I wouldn't have found this strat. This is still
this one.
Yeah.
You talk about this grind level. We do it for the true end originally.
No. This is what I did. I tried to do this in my original New Game practice and stuff, and I couldn't kill them because I didn't think about using Delta Slash. And then in my New Game Plus, I used it at a level 44, and I was one-shotting them. So I was like, oh, wait a minute. With 20% XP, we get 6,000 plus every single visit, and it's way faster.
I like how you guys are blaming me, but you're not the ones who see the content behind of what you were supposed to originally do. The whole point is you want to extend and entertain yourselves. and watch the runner suffer. Isn't that the correct way?
Only in
And I'm not just saying
Divorce.
this against. I'm not saying this against Velo. I'm just saying this just in general because I already had that before. So that's like the same thing for Vanilla. It was gonna make us do no DLC. Who's gonna get the other runners? So blaming me is.
I don't know, dude. You.
I got my car.
Let's be real here. You created this bunker thing during the Dragon
did.
Star thing, all right? No, during the VT race.
Yes,
And I was like, what? Wait, hold. Yes.
I did say that. Remember?
Yeah, but like, bruh, I thought you were just trolling.
You like challenges, don't you?
Okay, we're at level 50. Now you will see why we're level 50. Exactly. Now we're gonna get 800 or 900 plus HP per turn. Now our next goal is level 53.
At least I didn't make you do zero arcs, the plunker. Then you wouldn't be able to do it.
Oh no, if it was 0 arcs, I would have just been like, alright guys, put your points here, and then I would have not done it. Just joking.
Well, you're not gonna do that. The plunker is not that hard. Anyway.
Dude, I can't even do Harpers. Like, I've tried. You guys are gonna watch me meme until I go overestimate.
I mean, you could have like 30 of my minutes anyway because my fucking dirt is lower than 30. The bunker 0 is cancer. It's just stupid when your height difference actually makes a is a thing.
So we were supposed to be starting to grind 63 already, but again, that's a severe skill issue because this game sucks.
You're worried about?
This is the
Start to finish, I'm later. I'll nip you all later.
Let's see, what's the schedule? Oh yeah, so you guys have to meet Rebirth 2 model swap sooner or later when producing confession starts, and then it ends at pretty much when that concert idol stage.
How much more do we got to go?
Only 6% left.
Oh.
You don't even have to touch it. Pretty much me and Glitchy kind of pushed it anyway. From 50 to almost 90.
I thought that would have been a lot faster because it's like
It's nighttime. Everyone's fucking sleeping right now.
which is
Oh,
weird because nighttime was when we broke 60 live, and that was on Thursday at like 2 a.m.
People went crazy meeting other shit. Now you get the good shit that comes at the end, or people are just saving for the spiciness. I will reduce the thing that originally is, so. I mean, Rav spent 50,000, so you don't have Rav to actually carry.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, Rav kept saying he's not going to put any points into the vanilla just because he's in the run for it. And I'm like, dude, all this vanilla practice that I've done is going to be for naught.
I said I'll reduce the thing.
Well, even if you reduce the thing, I don't have enough points myself.
This man.
Well, I wasted like frickin' almost 20k on Vert for the ninja
Oh,
thing.
for narration?
No, the ninja thing, and then I do.
Why would you do the ninja thing? I was wondering why.
I'm fine.
So I wanted to troll you.
I would have been actually mad. You were close, but you first got bopped.
Well,
And then Neptune came back.
I was asleep when was I asleep or was I doing a run or something? I can't remember.
Maybe I'll read it.
You probably went to sleep because it was dirt, death and request. And then it was death and request, all trophies. I was sleep for that one, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
it went to hyper action.
Yep.
Then it was Ninja Wars.
Is my skirt too short? Let's go.
It was glitchy, pretty much sniping the last minute of Neptune. But then again, Neptune got bought by Yumi. It was like 4th place.
Yeah,
I could close this one.
I wasted a lot of points on Vert
See someone just. Let's go. You're worried about me? Thanks.
just to wake up to her not being the winner, or not even second, and I was like, oh, my points are gone.
Well, you already know Rav actually made Oscar first, and then he's
Yeah.
like, he left anyone to go for second.
Like, I said it in the chat a couple times, and I'm like, dude, stop voting for us. Like, I'm not gonna overtake her with Vert. Because he's at like 80 with her, and I'm like, I don't want to go that high with Vert.
Should I? Later.
I think I was at like 41 or something.
Surprise attack success. Later.
This is like your only chance. You would have got for CP
Well, anyway.
for Producer Perfection. It's fucking free.
Yeah, and I'm doing the run right before it, so I can.
I've been waiting. It's up.
I mean, you actually had time to do it since last run.
I'll nip you all.
That was open last run.
All right.
I kind of like went to take a shower, and then I kind of died.
Delete this. We don't need it anymore. Oh, fucking glitchy. You chose Neptune. You bopped Neptune. I see what you did there. But then again, I'm the one that voted that. Oh no, I think WWE Link voted for Norn there still.
99 poisonous things. Jesus.
Let's try.
Choices. Delete.
Surprise attack success. Order up. Will beat you to a pulp. Order up. I'll nip you all later.
Don't worry, guys. We haven't gotten to the best part yet.
Will beat you to a pulp.
He means that Plonker.
Oh no.
That part's still there still.
If Rav was awake, he would know what I'm talking about.
Will beat you to a pulp.
Anybody who's watched me do Nip Only V2 knows what I'm talking about.
Readable.
Let's do our best. Surprise attack success. It's all order. They're coming from above. Watch out! I'll nip you all up. Later.
Glitchy.
Is my skirt too short? Is my skirt too short? Surprise attack success.
Glitchy has been here for this whole entire marathon versus. I don't know how much you socialized in the second one.
You to a pulp. Order up. I'll nip you all up. Is my skirt too short?
Just imagine this out if you were doing all trophies glitchy, but without actually doing the all trophies content.
Later.
What did I do with my camera there? Holy shit.
My turn. Order. Small fry, big. Let's go. Will beat you to a pulp. Order up. I've been waiting. Easy.
I like doing full all trophies of Ninja Nap. I had to properly route before I actually dug any
Fine.
deeper than that.
Let's get it done. From start to finish, I'm always order up. It's up. Hey, will beat you to a pulp. Easy peasy. Order. Is my skirt too short? Let's do our best.
Now I'm starving.
Order up. I'll nip you all later. Hey, from start to finish, I'm always order up. What should I do?
Well, at least you don't have to actually do level 999 on as a trophy, if there was any.
Reverse?
You to a pump. Later. It's up. I'd like to see some.
Let's aim for a no damage creep.
Hit from start to finish. I'm oh later. I'll nip you all later. I'll nip
Nice.
you all up. I'll nip you all later. Order. I'm full of energy. Let's do our best. Hit from start to finish. I'm oh, it's all over. Order. Hit
The level grinding will go a lot faster when we get to level 53, I swear.
I'm full of energy.
Me no cap.
Start to finish. I'm oh,
Capping is a state of weakness.
late. Hit will beat you to a pulp. It's all over. I'll nip you all. Order.
I'm fine. Let's aim for a no damage creep.
Hit surprise attack success. Order up. What should I late? Hit surprise attack success. Easy peasy. Late.
You're worried about me?
Let's do our best.
We might need to save here in a moment. The game is being a little weird.
Order up. I've been waiting. It's up.
I did not. It's being a little weird.
Will beat you to a pulp. Order up. I'll nip you all. It's up. Let's get it. Let's get it done. Full speed ahead. Start to finish. I'm oh. Order up. It's up. Hit surprise attack success. Order up. What should I late? Let's get it. I'm full of energy. Hit from start to finish. I'm oh, it's all over.
Yeah, I'm not doing it for the content. No offense. Even if I'm gonna be. Wow, that was funny. Even if I'm gonna be underestimated, I'm not doing. I'm not even doing that for content.
You're worried about me?
Oh no, I was thinking about it the whole time. I'm like, if my like breaker blows before I save, or the game crashes, I am just gonna ask the mercy kill it.
Will beat you to a pulp. Later. I'll nip you all later.
Let's aim for a
Let's do our best. Hit
We're almost there, guys.
success. Easy peasy. Later. Hit will beat you to a pulp. Later. Order.
small fry.
Let's go.
I'm fine.
Hit from start to finish. I'm always it's all
SMH Regium not joining the VC.
Here. Hit will beat you to a pulp. Later. It's all
Even though I totally asked you nicely like 10 times now.
full speed ahead.
Nicely. Totally.
Beat you to a pulp. Easy peasy. What should I order? Hit surprise attack success. Later. It's up. I'd like to see some. Let's do our best. Start to finish. I'm oh easy peasy. Order. Hit will beat you to a pulp.
Okay. I've also been doing stuff, can't you tell?
Small fry.
Alright, I'll do my best. Let's do our best.
Okay, we're at the level where we can officially just skill in front if I remember correctly. I think this is it. Oh, just barely? Was that a damage range? Probably. I think. There it is, damage range. Damn. I still gotta get lucky for it.
Late.
Let me see. Did thing is that we get. Let me double check.
Maybe I'll
Am I in the wrong channel? I'm in the fucking wrong browser.
Order up. My turn. Order. Start to finish. I'm easy peasy. Order.
Well, let's all be real here. Who actually thought I would get second place in that race earlier?
Finish. I'm order up. What should I? It's all
Wasn't me.
here. Surprise attack success. Later. Tip. My turn. It's all. I'm fine.
By the way, VGM. It's in the highlights, by the way.
Also, VGM, you missed the
Yeah,
V2
that's a-
endgame race memes. It was something. Definitely something.
VGR's already highlighted. And Velo is asking, saying that you missed the V2 bad end memes. Also, VGM, Velo was crying. He's like, VGM's not here? What kind of friend is this? There's already a clip of it already. Oh, yeah, yeah, Aura actually tagged you. It's Yo Gamer VGM correction. Wait, am I gonna push the talk? Oh, okay, it is. So.
You're worried about? Let's go! I'd like to see. Surprise attack success. Order up. I'll nip you all. It's all. Is my skirt too short? Here. Surprise attack success. Order up. My turn. Is my skirt too short? Is my skirt too short?
Ooh, he's one right next to me.
I was dead during a run. Or did you just fucking delete your post? What the fuck, man? That could never existed.
What? Do you think I'm even going to be awake for a 4-player 1 controller? You're capping if you think I'm going to be awake for that shit. You know what's even worse? In case incentives are met, I also gotta stay awake. I can't even go to bed unless I know for sure.
Talk about model swap.
No, I'm talking about vanilla.
Vanilla probably will get mad if it anyways.
Yeah, well, until it gets met or doesn't get met, we'll decide whether or not I actually get any sleep.
Does that shit open actually after this
Yes,
one?
VGM, I do not rephrase myself. Do you think I'm going to be awake for that shit? You're capping.
let's see. You had your run at 11 Eastern my time, and your run was 5 or 6 hours.
Please.
Then you had whatever amount of time for like almost a whole day worth, which you didn't have a run there.
That I didn't
You didn't have a
actually
run.
sleep.
And then you had a run at 5:50 p.m., which 2 hours. You were memeing at that whole point anyway.
Nice.
Then Dragon Star was only an hour, so you currently 9 hours.
Let's aim for
At least you had to be awake. And again, now you're at the part where your back-to-back runs, because your V2 is the one. Your V2 had to be in that spot for other people, and then RB2 is literally, you guys were like whatever time. And Vanilla is where it is because of all the shit it has.
Okay, this is what we get at level 53. We get something called 32-bit Mega Blade. So, in case nobody actually knows this, it's not... I don't know how common it is, really. Some people might not ever notice it, because I don't think a lot of people really use those abilities. But, in next form, or whenever you go into your HDD, some AoEs, or all of your AoEs, not sure quite which one that is, the AoE is slightly bigger in your HDD form, and in your next form, your AoEs are fucking gigantic. So now we're going to fight something which I like to call, you might want to cover your ears for the next 40 minutes, because you're going to hear something that's going to annoy the ever-loving fuck out of you for that long. You guys ready to go to the South Sea? Because that's what's gonna fucking happen.
I mean, you could turn down sound effects.
Oh no. That's the meme.
You're a terrible person.
Nobody knows. So we gotta do this until we're like at least a level 59, and then at level like 58, 59, we can start just doing YOLO strats. So we gotta play it really safe at first, until we level up a few times. But our goal is to get next form. And literally
Okay,
just...
look. Okay, look, Glitchy. Yes, Vio is a sadist / masochist both at the same time. VGM is the masochist. Rav is the sadist. There's a combination here.
So as you can see, my AoE for 32 Mega Blade is gigantic, so I can hit a lot of people. And our goal is level 63. Well, if we weren't doing all the memes, our goal would be level 63. But since we gotta do bonus Coliseums, our goal is actually 73. Everyone's gonna be like, wait, what's with the level difference? Well, in order for the Coliseum fights to not absolutely destroy us, we gotta be level 63. 73. And the reason we do nostalgic hardware in the Coliseum is because I will show the amount of XP we get. 73,000. That's per fight.
Medium is just memeing in the chat. He's like, I'm just gonna sit back, relax.
Oh, if
here, and
Rab
I'll
was
leave
here,
you
he'd be
to it."
doing the same thing. He was doing it in my stream the whole entire time last time I did practice. So we never want to be stuck inside the corners or like the around the circles. I can't speak. We don't ever want to be stuck against the wall because the enemies can all surround us and then they can all get turns off. And if they all get turns off, we can very quickly die. I'm staying away from 2 specific enemies because they can deal a shit ton of HP on low HP. So I want to stay far away from them until I'm ready to kill them. Until we get, until we get to like level 58, we're going to be doing a safety strat where we use stat multiplier so I don't die immediately.
Who's my opponent? Who's next? Nobody knows. My turn.
Now it doesn't matter if we go against the wall. In fact, some cases it's actually better. Because that means we can potentially hit all of them. Just like that. That enemy that just hit me on the whale
My turn.
has an attack that can do 2k damage. And even...
And the dolphin.
Dolphin. Whale, dolphin. It lives on the water.
You want to know a whale? You can. Doesn't that happen in Rebirth 1? Rebirth 1 whale. That's a whale.
Ah! Memes. So we
Can
should
you
generally
actually
level
have
up
big
every
whale
single
here?
second fight. Until we get to like level 56, and then it's gonna be like maybe every other one. Or every third one. And sometimes every second. Just depends on,
To me.
yeah.
My turn.
This is what is known as the Nobody Knows segment. Because nobody knows just what the fuck they're getting into when they do this.
Well, no one actually is going into this. You're like one of the memers doing this. Now Endeavor's doing it because he probably beat him doing same type. But then again, he says he's not touching V2 again, so that challenge is incomplete.
So yeah, we killed the dolphin guy because he's actually the only guy we're scared of. Everybody else is not really scary.
Literally, that's a
Also,
whale.
I want to slap you, Zefish.
Let's end this league.
I think everyone wants to.
Who's
But then again, y'all threw me under the fucking net bus.
So in order to do this fight properly, we gotta go to the center of the fight. Center right
The
here.
Tootsie Roll.
This will make all the enemies on the circle move towards me. But they won't do their full set of turns. Most of them will block, and then I'm going to use stat multiplier and move to the right. This is going to force one of the enemies that I don't want near me to be on the other side of all the other enemies. There's 2 of them. There's this guy, and then there's that guy with the toast looking shit. It's not toast, but might as well be. Both of those guys and the snail are very, very, very annoying to go against.
to me?
So I'm going to do my best to keep myself away from all of them. Or at least away from those 3 specifically, as much as possible. And if I can't, only let one attack me. Until I get, next form.
To me.
Whatever.
Who's next? Leave this to me.
So since they're surrounding me, I'm going to use stat multiplier because I really don't want to risk taking too much damage here. And, you'll see why we get to level 63.
My turn.
I want to kill the crab dude.
Leave. Let's end this.
And then I want to kill the snail and that one. And then I can easily kill this one.
I'm getting fired up.
And the more I do this, the more I can YOLO. I can't YOLO yet, but we're getting closer the more we do this. So now I'm going to rotate over here because two of the enemies that can hit me for a lot of HP are right there, and that's not good. So they're doing like 2k combined each of their turns. Yeah, man, they can all see me. All the ones that can deal a high amount of damage can see me. So I'm going to do what I do in a different one, is I block on my turn, and then I block again. And then I force them all into a rotate like this.
Leave this to me. My turn. Who's my opponent? No one is capable of stopping me.
Oof.
Leave this to me. Let's end this.
Yeah, but until I get around 60 or a little bit lower than that, I have to play it slightly safer. So it takes a little bit longer.
Who's my opponent?
So I think we're already 55, yeah.
They're coming from above. Watch out.
Oh, I did this whole entire segment without anybody in my backline on New Game Plus practice, and I was wondering why I couldn't get good luck at first. And I realized after the grinding segment was over, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
What I do?
I'm gonna make the vanilla runner one much easier if it's both met at the same time. I'll make it only one incentive so both runners can join, so make it easier. But the DLC, no DLC incentive will be separate, so choose wisely. Actually, I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna turn it off.
Leave this to me.
Well, I gotta be really careful because there's an enemy that can do a lot of damage right next to me. So when he gets into critical HP, he could damage me for 20k, and I think that's what he did.
Who's my opponent?
I'm scared. Oh, well, the other one did his shit too. They're all doing their shit right now. Ugh.
Who's my
Okay, I gotta risk killing these three. Okay, I didn't get the one I really needed to kill.
My turn.
That's fine, I can kill all of them at once.
Who's next?
I'm getting fired up.
We're almost to level where we can just YOLO.
My turn. Who's my opponent? Who's my opponent? Let's end this. Leave this to me.
Oof, 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 oof.
My opponent.
Ah!
Let's end this.
Okay, I'm just gonna waste this.
Leave this to me. Who's next? My turn. Next. Let's end
Maybe I didn't need to. That's fine.
Leave this
As long as I have to.
You're worried about? Let's do our best.
That was actually a really bad fight.
Should I
This is the YOLO strat when you are high enough level. I'm not a high enough level yet, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because it's funny. Well, okay, never mind. I'm at way too low of HP.
Nobody knows. I'll arrest you from the South Sea. Who's next? Nobody knows. I'll arrest you. Who's next? From the South
Let's
Sea.
end this.
I'll arrest you. Nobody knows.
Leave this to me.
I'll arrest
Leave
you.
this to me.
Who's next? Nobody knows.
My turn.
So now the enemies are all at low HP and I'm stuck in a corner. This isn't good because that means they can almost all attack me. So I'm going to try my best to get out of that corner and kill whoever I can. And the ones that are still alive are the ones that do way too much damage.
Next.
Okay, I think I killed 2 of the ones that do too much damage. So I should be alright.
My turn.
These guys do a lot of damage, but
Leave this to me.
since there's only 3 of them, I'm not worried.
Leave this to me. No one.
One more fight and I'm level 57.
Nobody knows.
What should I do?
From the South Sea. I'll arrest you. Nobody knows. From the South Sea. Nobody knows. From
My
the South
turn.
Sea. I'll arrest you. Nobody knows.
Let's end this.
I'm getting really bad EXE drive luck.
My turn.
Nobody knows. I'll arrest you.
End this.
From the South Sea.
Who's my opponent?
Nobody knows.
Jesus fucking Christ, man! Why are you guys hurt so much?
My turn. Who's next?
Nobody knows.
Let's end this.
From the South Sea.
Oh my god, stop critting me for that much, please. Oh, I might die here. I made a mistake. Oh, one missed. Sweet.
Leave.
Okay, I killed the one I'm worried about the most.
End this. Next. Who's my opponent? Let's end leave.
Alright, 57. We can almost YOLO.
I'll arrest you. Nobody knows.
I've been waiting.
From the South Sea. Who's next?
My turn.
Nobody
What
knows.
should I do?
I'll arrest you. From the South Sea. Who's next?
Mess you all up.
Nobody knows. I'll arrest you.
Leave this to me.
From the South Sea.
Who's my opponent?
Who's next?
Okay, that's better.
I'll arrest you.
My turn.
Oh, I only hit 3? That's not good.
From the South Sea. I'll arrest you.
Let's end this.
Okay, 4 is better.
Who's next?
Who's my opponent? Who's next? Who's my opponent? My turn. No one is capable of stopping me. Leave this to me.
No, come on, fuck off.
Who's my opponent?
What? You didn't die?
Leave this. No
Asshole.
one is capable of stopping me. Leave this to me. No one is capable of stopping Next.
They're coming from above. Watch out!
Who's next?
Nobody knows.
Oh my word. Yellow strat.
Who's next?
From the South Sea.
Never mind. Man, this is actually not going as well as it's supposed to. Not this part's going really bad. It's probably because I'm super fucking exhausted.
From the South Sea.
Yeah, next year, I'm not doing any runs that put me this late into the night.
Who's my opponent?
Who's next?
From the South Sea.
I mean, you should stop doing long runs that make you go this late.
SMH, or people should just stay up later than me. SMH.
Yeah. Welcome to the dark hours.
Who's my opponent? We. From the South Sea. My turn. Nobody
That's not good, I put him in the crit.
knows. Leave this
Well, he decided to defend for some reason.
Who's next? The South Sea.
All's well.
Who's my opponent? Next. Who's next?
I'll leave it alone like that because it's a 2-over-1 special. I'll leave it that way.
Okay, we can almost yellow strat. We're getting ever so closer.
From the South Sea.
It's like 1 or 2 more levels, and then we can start yellowing.
Nobody knows. From the South
I'll leave it like that.
If you guys want an idea, New Game Plus finished
Nobody knows.
9 minutes and 39 seconds ago.
From the South Sea.
Well, New Game Plus without the extra grinding. And since we have to do the extra grinding, it's gonna take even longer.
The thing is, Glitchy, the moment that I put out a draft schedule for the marathon, people. Oh wait, I'll back up first. When submissions open, runners are to give their preference of time zone. Some are like, oh,
Fuck
you
off.
can put me wherever, for example. And then there's some people that have the weirdest times that no one is doing Friday, for example, and I have no one to fill for Friday.
Leave this to me.
I get it because people will work. So, but then I give the first come first serve. If you submit early, you get first come first serve on the time slot. So if someone chooses that time slot, you get a different time slot or close to it.
No one is capable of stopping me.
And if you submit very late,
No one.
you get the remaining whatever is left.
Getting fired up.
Nobody knows.
And for Velo's case, Velo had long runs, which kind of puts him into this spot.
What I do?
And then the RB2 case is that every racer and or co-op person needs to agree on the time zone of what to when they can run the game.
My turn. From the South Sea.
That is how it works.
To me. Nobody knows. From the South Sea.
And it's an agreement terms between all runners.
Nobody knows.
If no one actually agrees to once you submit and have everyone has agreement time, it's kind of like
From the South Sea.
kind of bullshit.
Oh,
You can't just put
I'm
someone's
losing
name
it.
there.
I'm actually losing my brain cells.
Nobody knows. Let's end this. From the South Sea.
All's well. All's well.
My turn. Next. Leave this to me. Who's next? Let's end this.
Okay, I opened the vanilla DLC and runners incentives.
I'm fine.
They're gonna get a 200 vote because
They're coming
of reasons.
Watch out. Let's do it.
Runner add runners means runners 4 and 5 come in all both together. Add separate runners thing, but I'll put both runners in together.
Who's my opponent?
So you can throw everything in there.
Who's my opponent?
New game will stay. No DLC is gonna stay separate for that case because that it either helps A the runners, B unless you want to extend the marathon.
If you're wondering why I'm doing this, I'm making it so that I can do YOLO strat without having to lose my freaking sanity.
Who's my opponent?
I would just go to Z Arc and then you actually. Oh wait, you can't fucking kill the male dog. Fuck.
And who's
Yep.
next?
I forgot about that.
Okay, now that we're at level 59, 60 is a better level for it, because that's when we get a special stat bonus. But level 59, you could start trying to do the YOLO strat.
Also, knowing that this will be kind of spammy just to do it, and might we could have just put it as like a whole. It is due to breaking it down what the actual cost is, because no one can do it all at once.
Nobody knows. I'll arrest you.
My turn.
Who's next?
The main problem with this specific Coliseum fight in general is that all the enemies have a chance of getting double turns really easily. So they kind of just get to roll over you. It's kind of dumb, and there's nothing you can really do about it until you're like a level 63.
Let's end this.
Isn't this fight shitty anyway?
Oh no, yeah, the fight's shitty anyway. Until you get to level 63. And then the fight's very fucking easy.
Next.
'Cause what doesn't one of these actually give you some status status effect?
Let's do our best.
One of these enemies?
Yeah, what
Nope.
one of these enemies give it?
It's a
Or it was
different,
just
it's a
the-
different fight.
What should I do?
Nobody knows.
This guy has a lot of money.
From the South Sea.
I've been waiting.
So since they all have double turns and they can all fucking hit me where I was standing, that's why I almost died.
From the South Sea.
They can all hit me still. Jesus fucking, my god, dude, chill! All of you just need to take a chill pill.
Who's next?
My turn.
I'll arrest you.
Who's my opponent?
Alright, you're being an absolute asshole. Can you, like, yeah, thank you. Jesus.
Who's next?
Arrest you.
He
I
kept
can't even tell if Butchie is done yet or not.
me neither.
It's just you can't even tell if it's spammed or not unless someone actually says something.
Next. Who's next?
Well, tracker.
Is my skirt too
I'm gonna level just in case the game decides to meme me and just crash or something. Also, I'm gonna take this moment to drink something because my throat is actually sore.
I mean, you're supposed to drink and stretch in the hours. That's why Ninja was like I actually wanted to beat it. You could look at the timestamps and see. I don't think it shows any timestamps on my end. Oh, you did like 26 with 1. Oh yeah, it was a chat setting.
My soul is dead.
Huh?
My soul.
You sold it into the shop.
From the south
You sold it in You sold your items for PR from the station.
nobody knows.
That's why I miss memes from V2R.
From the south sea.
Okay, I shouldn't have drank that water. That water was too cold. Now my body is sweating. I get more.
What? Your body's sweating.
Temperature
Yet it was
change.
too cold.
Nobody knows.
Drinking cold water when it's hot is not a good idea.
From the south sea.
My turn.
Nobody knows.
Leave this to me.
They were all standing exactly where I needed them to stand finally. And then they all spread apart again. Damn. Nice.
Leave this to me.
This section is taking over 20 minutes longer than planned.
My turn.
No one is capable of stopping me.
Leave. Let's end this. Leave. Who's next?
I won't stop you.
There is level 60. Almost there. I actually do not understand why I'm taking so much damage. I should not be taking this much damage.
Nobody knows.
Should be at the point where I can basically always go into my turn and just attack.
Nobody knows.
But I'm still going to below, potentially going below 5k, so... God, I can't talk. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking so that I can give my throat a break.
Nobody knows.
My turn. Leave. Who's my opponent? Who's next? My turn. Who's next? Who's my opponent? My turn. Leave. Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? Leave.
Why does it remind you to our memes that we're dying inside? Well, this is on Velo for not actually sleeping in the other time periods. Meanwhile, that burner that was dying on the dark days had to do 9 hours while we streaming the rest of the run.
What the fuck? I'm taking way too much fucking damage. This is going horrible.
Nobody knows.
My opponent.
I don't even know why. I'm not missing anything.
From the south sea.
Let's end
Did
this.
V2 just either just doesn't work or it doesn't work? That's why I'm retiring after this run for V2. It's going on the shelf and it's never leaving.
No one is capable of stopping
And this is not a copium promise. This game can fucking die after this.
Let's end this. Who's next?
It's looking like I don't even know if I'll have enough time for enough bunker.
What should I do?
Oh, that's right.
Nobody
Because I was expecting to finish this segment like 20 minutes ago.
I've been waiting.
from the South Sea.
Even New Game Plus, I was expecting to finish it already.
Nobody
But not having that extra 10% XP and wasting probably 15 minutes on scouts was a big time waster. What is with...
FYI, you did not put enough scouts. You've been relying on one scout at the beginning of the thing.
That's what I did in my practice runs. And every single time I would get it in within like, I don't know, 5 to 10 relooks.
A scout is fine, helping you find either a scout or whatever is supposed to or dungeon. It's better than having one scout trying to find you one single scout.
Oh my
If
fucking
you can find
god!
you, if you can still find you a scout, then you can use that scout for later. It's the whole point of doing save stomach and for all trophies in general, because it sucks.
Who's my opponent? Who's next? Leave this to me.
Yeah, these guys are doing way more damage than I was expecting them to be doing. I don't know why, honestly. I'm already at the point where they should be dealing a little bit less, and I should be able to yellow. But they're not. They're doing way too much. So I don't know if there's just like this hidden fucking value in this game, and I rolled really bad. See, I got hit for 10 and 0 and 200. That's what I'm expecting, or expected like 3-4 levels ago.
Who's my opponent?
Nobody knows.
And since you guys want extra Coliseum memes, I have to stay here for another 30 minutes or more.
Who's my opponent?
Because I need level 70 for the Coliseum fights, at the least.
End this.
73 for safety.
Why don't you finish the story and you could do post-game Coliseum?
Leave this to me. Leave.
Huh?
What?
End this.
Why don't you just finish the story now,
Leave this.
then you can do post-game
I'm getting
Coliseum.
You mean just do the to level 70 grind after story?
You're still gonna get XP during the story anyway.
Yeah, well, you can't do it until you get level 73. I mean level 63. So regardless, I'm here until 63 at least.
What level are you now?
62.
Who's my opponent?
I've lost 26 minutes to getting to level 63.
My turn. Who's my opponent?
And yes, granted, that is 100% my fault. I should have just rolled with the 10% and not wasted any time on scouts.
My turn.
Is what I should have done. Because I was not getting that 10% scout for some reason at all. And I had a lot of scouts.
Because technically at this point you're now in like the new game plus phase where you can just start rolling through
Let's end this.
rolling on
No one is capable of stopping me.
the bosses anyway.
Oh, you say that now, but just wait until we actually fight some of them. Because a couple of them can still
Not
very easily kill us.
Coliseum. Not Coliseum
No,
story.
I'm talking about story. Story can still destroy us if I'm not careful.
You're talking about corrupt CPUs.
Corrupt CPUs, CPU clones, and Dark Orange 2 can do it if she wants to.
Oh yeah, you have to do the CPU clones because you're going that route.
Yep, we'll have to go CPU clones because Nip only rules. It's technically against the Nip only rules if I can choose to avoid a segment with Neptune. I have
Oh
to go.
yeah, Oh, I got your Neptunia knowledge. It'll be low anyway.
Nobody knows.
The reason we need 63 is that we barely can damage CPU clones,
Nobody knows.
and we have to attack like basically almost all of them in one turn. And I will show you why we get level 63 in case you don't already know.
This to me. Let's end. Who's
If this is 63, please. Nope, one more at least, right?
Alright.
I'm 61, not 60 fucking 2. Dude, this is going so bad. And I'm not even losing my sanity, I'm just exhausted.
Reminds me. Considering if you have to do new game.
Okay, I'm gonna YOLO the rest of us.
Isn't there a chip where you can do in XP?
Not in this game.
Yeah, there is.
I do not remember there being one.
my turn?
It's like the XP that like if you had Izume and Asha have.
Leave this to me.
They get XP for Nara in the party. That would have helped you with Nepgear,
Next.
level up Nepgear in the process for new game sense.
So that would require getting a disc and getting a card, or increasing the
FYI, you have-
levels, which you
FYI,
can't do.
you. Really, right?
No one is equal. I'm grown.
62. Almost there. 3 or 4 more fights.
Well, technically, you're using only one disc anyway for Neptune only. There's only the second disc you're not even using.
We're using the second disc. Have to.
I mean, not the green disc. The media card. The media card has like a level is like a yellow one. I thought it was level
Adventure
3 at
RPG and
least.
Moe Birding. It's level 1 and a level 2.
Yeah, it's usually used for Nordo.
My opponent.
Yeah, but we don't use it for Noir. We need to use it on Neptune.
And why you have the green disc then?
The green light disc? Because you can't beat the clones without it.
You're gonna be upgrading to the
Yep, that's why there's 2
the
discs
disc.
instead of.
Yeah, then once you're done with the media card, you can put it back anyway. It's not like the chips get consumed.
My opponent.
That's the whole point when you're doing the godly sucky disc for all trophies.
Leave this to me. No one is capable of who's next.
'Cause you can redo them.
They're coming from above. Watch out.
Well, you're mentioning that it exists, but you're not necessarily saying, like, what to do to go about getting it.
What, the XP thing?
Yeah.
Dude, the last time I touched V2 was like I don't even remember. Oh.
I'm not gonna try looking it up, because every time I try looking up things for these games, it takes me like 15 minutes to find anything. It's fine. All it really means is that I might not finish Netplunker, which, like...
Let's end this.
Okay, we're finally at the point where I'm expecting things to not hurt as much. Or, well, I was expecting things to stop hurting a while ago, but...
Who's my opponent?
Not CPU chips, you
My turn.
is it processor chips?
No one is capable of stopping me. Let's end this.
I see.
Let's end this.
Come on.
No one
Wake up a little bit.
is stopping me. Let's end
Is this level 63? Nope, one more.
Oh, nephew, all right.
From the South Sea. Nobody knows. From the South Sea.
So at the current rate I'm going,
From the South Sea.
Okay, where is it?
I'm just barely gonna make estimate, not thinking about Snap Bunker with bonus Coliseums.
Racing, level 3. Oh fuck. It receives experience even without participating in battle. But that's only in Heart Dimension North.
Let's end this. My turn. Next.
So after this fight, we're probably going to get level 63, I hope. And you'll see why we go for level 63 specifically.
Who's my opponent? Who's next?
Because even at
End this.
even in HD base form, level 63 has Victory Slash, and Victory Slash deals way too much fucking damage.
Are we really going to react the blonde fucking thing? And Yakos come out of no.
But we can beat the game at level 63, so I'm probably just gonna straight up go ahead and do that.
Try going here. They're coming from above. Watch out.
Why did I do that?
Let's try.
Come on, don't start giving me 50 fucking thousand encounters. I'm totally done with this game.
Let's try going.
Oh my god, it's gonna do it.
Do our best.
The name is gonna meme me. Watch me have done all this, and I actually did get memed, and I forgot something for True End. You guys wouldn't see me for four player one controller. I'm just saying that now. If I screwed up that badly, I legitimately would just go to bed.
The bomb's actually carrying the remaining. He pushed it.
Yo. I'm not even thinking about where I'm going right now. I'm too mentally dead.
Others have to get met by producing perfection anyway. If it doesn't get pushed, then people's points get wasted. It's either commit or not commit.
Don't let your memes be memes. So we're actually going to make a save here just in case something goes wrong and I actually have a mental problem.
The bomb came back from store. He got the milk again. He just brought 6.
I'll rest for a bit. I'm home.
So we're gonna spend a lot of credits buying life fragments, and then we're also gonna, that's pretty much all we're gonna buy, really. We don't need anything else.
Can't believe it.
Hey, leave the healing to me, okay?
Go back to that store.
I'll rest for a bit.
You do have a lot of fucking money now.
I'm full of energy. Let's do this. Next target. Serious. I'm a CPU. My turn. Be sure to do your best. I'll snipe.
And I just can't poison this bitch for the life of me.
Who should I target? This is that one's the next target. The enemy. Maybe I should heal. I'm a CPU too. My turn. I'll insist. They don't look down on me because I'm small.
I gotta make sure I don't accidentally use those
Our best.
nipple EXs.
The next target. Despair is your finish line. I'm a CPU too. Now let's go. Leave this to me. Let's spin. You were doomed.
I cannot press my buttons.
Let's go.
I am too dead.
Rest for a bit. Let's do our best, everyone. Let's finish this.
Enough
I'll be
boasting.
serious.
Come at me.
Don't look down on me because I'm
Come on, please just wake up.
What should I do? Who should I target? I'll do my best. That one's the next target. Don't worry.
I will
I'll be
never be a
serious.
memory.
Now let's go. I'm a CPU too. Let's finish this. What should I do?
Enough but can
My
sin.
turn.
Be
Let's try
forgiven.
our best. I'll end this. It's my turn. I'm a
I actually need people to live here.
This race. What should I do? I did it. Let's go. I don't worry.
What do you mean you can't run away?
Going here. I'll rest for a bit. Now then, how shall we play? I'll be serious. I'll do my best. Now let's go. That one's the next target. What should I do? It's my turn. Who should I target?
You still don't have EXE? What the fuck?
I know what they're doing.
How many levels did you miss?
I wish
I'll
you
be
luck.
serious. Let's try our best. Let's finish. Who should I target?
A corner. Do these
What should I do?
candidates know what they're doing?
Fuck off, dude. I hate that menu so much.
I'll snipe him. I'll be serious.
Go back to your own
I
world.
wonder what vote you're still part of. You're part of the K-Shell voting crew.
This is my opponent. Don't worry. What should I do? Here?
Oh my fucking god. Just let me finish, please.
Do our best. Don't worry.
At least let me finish this portion of the game. So I can go on to the meme. Fuck off!
I'm full of energy. Let's do this.
If you remember the dark days of vanilla and how it was going, Elo is like that phase where when we did that marathon, this is first time dealing with this type of thing.
Are you ready? It's my turn. Let's try our best. Don't look down on me because I'm small. Shot is blurring. What should I do? Can't aim. Now let's go. Leave this to me. Let's have a fair fight. My turn. It's my turn. I'll be serious.
Okay, go home and be a family man.
I can't aim. Try our best. Now.
And this is just exactly how what Devon said. Do not give Elo any challenges.
My turn. That one's the next target. I'll be serious. I did it. Going here.
Oh my god.
I'll
130's not is
Mission CPU candidate.
he still has including Neptunker
Offensive magic to me.
and what do you call it?
Here.
I have 6 bonus Coliseum fights I still have to do.
Do you just want to do Neptunker at the very end of the marathon? I'm gonna give you a chance at that one rather than you can just go in.
That's up to you guys. Honestly. We'll see.
I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it at the end of the marathon, as long as you have the save.
Yeah, I always make a revival ending save.
I'm a CPU candidate too. Here.
Is just
Going here.
you're not allowed to practice though. You have to leave it blind.
I don't have time to.
I know that.
Going
I'm
here.
just saying. So we'll leave the Neptunker to the end of the marathon, so Velo can just finish his Coliseums, and we'll be like quoting quote. I don't even know.
Why are you
what
there?
it was.
And combo.
It's up burning through. Welcome to the dark hours of Dark.
In case you guys wanted to really know, we should have been in this dungeon 20 minutes ago. If not longer, or if not even further before.
What's this? I found an item.
He just wanted his flags, man.
Worry.
He needs those flags.
What should I do? Now let's go. It's my
At least he can one-shot all the. Oh, not this ones.
I'll end this. Don't race down on me because I'm small. I'll be serious. Let's try our best. That one's the next target. Who should I target? Leave it to me. I'll end this. Now, I'm at the... Here? I had to prepare
So I opened the vanilla incentives earlier than expected, except the CPU naming incentives. So those are available. Runners 4 and 5 are all in one. Now it may sound like it's a little bit pricey than the no DLC, but this is a 2-for-1 special.
Okay, so... And this is going to be what? So
Let me get the thing for you. It is.
I think that's it.
What do I do with it? Asuka Q. Asuka AQT. Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
So that disc is did I better
That's
weapon?
the second disc.
Yep,
That's the
and
second disc.
we only do 2 discs in this route, so we
Yeah,
don't
you
we don't do the no disc like you would in a normal Turan.
Power of left station.
I also forgot to do party menu.
My turn.
Third disc is optional. We're just supposed to do 2 discs in the normal route.
Party menu formation.
Here.
Also, you cannot have a tie on the CPU thing. If you do that, I'm gonna flip a coin.
Tie on the what?
They have Blonde and Neptune tied right now for producing perfection.
Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Ah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm even going to be able to mentally and physically handle the 4-player 1 controller. I might ask if we can like swap keys so that I can do like a more relaxed one. Because being the 4 main face keys is going to just not work out.
God damn it, Glitchy. After I said that. Like, no.
I even don't know if I bought the sword for Neptune. I guess we'll find out really quick, won't we?
Make it through this. This
Oh, I did. Okay, fair.
my opponent.
I wish I could have just did it like
There's no enemy I
one
can't
tool.
I shall go through it. I'll be keeping a
Glitchy's is smug.
Time of the
Finally. I never miss.
ruin to all.
Turn. I no longer have I shall go forward. Who's my opponent?
Oh, fuck me. I'm tired too. Doesn't matter.
I can't press buttons.
I can't spell.
I'll rest for a bit. When did I scratch?
Spamming channel points in my video, my show? What? How dare you?
Oh, okay, there is 3 discs. Give me a random name. Give me
I believe in Velo. I believe. But, you don't have a disc. You need to buy another Moy Famous. How do you know FF13? And plus, I spelt it wrong, and no one says shit. I believe.
When did I scratch myself?
Oh. He's.
How is it?
Vanilli.
Bleeding a little. I'll just put some spit on it.
Pico D drive, nip nip combo.
Am I still downloading this video? How much do you
I haven't done the true end fight for this in so long. I might actually die.
Pico Drive. No, it's Brush. Yeah. Philo did nothing wrong. You have to do it twice in order to bop the other one, because it's only one unit name.
Let's go.
So one time I was doing a true end run, and I
Maybe I'll catch
got into an encounter.
some input.
Oh, we're missing levels. Oh yeah! Shit, I forgot about that. We're missing one level. And that one level we're missing makes it so that we can't,
To meet you.
we can't run during fights in Art Dimension, or we don't get first turn with Uni. Which really sucks, but there's nothing we can do about
Did
it.
you change your formation?
Look after the
I did.
Okay.
Also, it's ROM, not RAM. It's RAM, not ROM. What am I doing? Fucking gosh, I haven't done this in forever.
Because you're wrong.
Ah,
They look alike, don't worry about it.
well, I'm used to using ROM because of her healing abilities and stuff.
Well, you have a lot of fucking healing grass to use anyway, for healing. Stole Neptune's hard work.
These dungeons have been engraved in my soul. I don't think I'll ever forget how to go through them. I just can't.
I'm telling you, you sold your soul in the fucking Lestation shop. You'll see that when you actually look and run his channel later on. Whenever you wake up.
You say whenever I wake up, but you're assuming I'm ever going to sleep.
Well, it's gonna be there till the end.
So, since
Samu-
I'm missing levels for CPU, corrupt CPUs, because I didn't do the Coliseum fights to level up like 3 or 4 times, we're really pushing. But we should be a-okay as long as I get lucky enough.
Samu is like the Stella of memes.
This game is like the Stella of memes.
Safety save.
Of course.
Let's do our best, everyone.
Now, it's over.
Oh my god, they just... I think I did the discs wrong. I think Neptune doesn't have the green light disc. Fuck.
I just take a death.
This is what happens when
I'll be the one to end this.
you
Gonna die.
give the disc to somebody else.
Oh,
Let's
Didn't Uzume probably take it? Or was it Uni?
No, I think Uni took it.
I can go
it's
anytime.
over.
It's fine as long as I can
Who should I choose?
get EXE.
Someone help. Let's finish this.
It's
Bomb
the one
pushed
to
it to
end this.
close to up to 50. Oh wait, no. Bet you did like 20,
My turn.
26 to, and then Devon 24. Jesus.
Gonna die.
25% of the way already. Aaron's like, I contribute.
I choose checkmate.
My turn.
Okay, this is probably a loss.
I
I
did
can
it.
go. Let
Yep, it's a
Now end
loss.
this gracefully.
I don't have any revive items.
I would just take the death and just re-equip.
Gonna get defeated.
Let's
Bruh, see, this is why I wanted New Game Plus, because I didn't practice this portion on NIP only. I
Megadimension
practiced New Game Pluses.
Two.
Didn't you say that you'll do a new game Plus
journey
I
has
did.
gone
Would,
well.
was it? Why suggest it then?
Oh, she does have the fucking thing. What am I just missing? What the fuck am I missing? Did I just get unlucky turn 1? There's no way. I'm missing levels. That has to be it.
Wait, what? Do it again. Tell me. Or tell me game and
Famous creator. Yeah.
Yeah, that should be what you need from
Yeah,
Big
I
Nap.
know. That's why I'm very fucking confused right now. Well, guys, I don't think I'm gonna go underestimate like I thought I was.
Because Big Nap joins in just exactly what you have there, and you should have the Twin Blade.
I believe I do. I have to have it.
So you're healing.
Everyone's positioned correctly. Oh my god, save. Just so you guys know, you guys did this to me. This is all your guys' fault. Would have had an easier fight if I had Neptune.
Who should I choose?
Okay, see, that's how the fight's supposed to start. What the fuck? Did I just get incredibly unlucky?
Yes.
No, okay, my controller just trolled me. Thanks, controller.
You're fit to learn what refined battle tactics look like.
Don't worry, I'll snipe them. Now let's go.
My turn.
It's my turn, ball fry.
Also, you're really
Sure.
supposed to have exuberant fragments here, but
Opponent is
I don't have any because game Bork.
Who's my opponent?
Hey, how many life fragments do you buy?
I didn't buy any because I normally don't have to. Like I said, I was not prepared for this because of fucking.
Let's nip things up.
Yeah, this is another loss. There's no way I can come from this.
Don't worry, I'll snipe them.
Let's
Okay, they're all spread apart, and that's what's happening. I lost. There's no way I can win. I don't know why they
Spread
all.
apart because you didn't revive Big Nap to kick when they went after.
I
once you
revived Big Nap
attacked-
every turn. What do you mean?
No, you attacked with Ram rather than revive Big Nap.
You need revived Big Nap Confusion?
No, what you did is when when Big it was Nepgear, you healed Nepgear. It was
That was on
Ram's turn.
accident. That
and then
was,
it was Ram's
my
turn. Yeah, and Ram's turn. You attacked all 3 CPUs instead of reviving Big Nap.
But that's because Big Nap was still alive.
No, he was dead.
Not turn 1, no.
Unless fucking they killed Big Nap by that point in time and said, "Fuck it."
Finally. What should I do?
And
I'll
you're
insist
done.
gracefully. Who wants to get serious? My turn.
I choose
Maybe I
you.
should
to heal
Let's
myself.
nip things up. Don't worry, I'll snipe them.
I don't know who to prioritize here, just die.
Target neutralized.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
You should have a percentage heal that would.
Now, who wants what?
No, fuck, that's not good. Fuck that, I didn't know they were that close.
It is my turn.
And I accidentally healed the wrong person. That's fine.
My next.
This is fine. You just. I can't waste that item.
Finally. Don't look down on me because I'm small. Don't think what should I do?
Who's my opponent?
All right. Into the specimen book. I'll be serious.
This is what happens when you do this fight
That was
on a bad setup. Okay, this fight, you can fight it with just Neptune. But I need to remember to equip the green light disc to her. I had to do that very slowly because if I didn't, then I would have fucked up. I would have accidentally hit circle too many times. So this fight is really stupid. I just go into a corner and I spam skills. I can't die. You're basically invincible. And please remind me not to spam X when I finish the fight. Or I'm just gonna remember not to because I do not want to accidentally hit the wrong button. Okay, heart dimension route.
Don't spam X.
Jesus.
Man, look at that.
Okay, got it. Okay, so this fight is undoubtedly the hardest fucking fight in Neptunia, honestly. So I gotta start off with Vitality, and then I gotta use Victory Slash as much as possible on as many of them as possible. I also have to stay away from one of them. It depends on who's mainly attacking me. So in this case, it's Neptune. So I gotta really watch out for Neptune because she's mainly focusing on using her heavy hitter skills. So I gotta make sure I stay away. Oh, I got too close. That's fine. I do not want to be that close. You never want all four of them attacking you at once. Because it's really easy to die if all four are. Like I literally almost just died. Okay, I got Blonde. Again, single-handedly the worst fight in the game. I need to guard and get out of this fucking circle so I can actually use skills.
This is literally a back-to-back fight.
Jesus
Every way
fucking
you get
Christ,
this
dude.
route.
Now you guys should know why I get Victory Slash, because without it, you would do no damage to, like, any of them. By Vert. By Neptune. That is the Sleepio clone fight. I lost 8 minutes from that. Okay. And then the rest is really simple. Literally have nothing extra to do. Nothing extra to do.
Well,
until the end.
buy life fragments.
Won't need them.
Oh yeah, you don't even need them, but you should just have it just in case. Oh, I don't even know anymore.
At this point, won't need them because we'll never have anybody else in our party.
How much healing items do you have? This is the question.
Won't need any. Ever again. I went the wrong way. Mainly because my brain was thinking of a different dungeon. I don't know why. I was thinking...
You actually went the full way. You usually see a path.
My brain is not working. If that wasn't obvious enough. See, I was thinking I thought I was in, like, going to Heart Dimension at first. And I was just running forward, like you usually would. I don't know why.
.exe is broken.
So I'm about to blow everybody's perspective out of the water and tell them that the sprinting in V2R is faster than the movement speed in V2. I don't care what anyone thinks, they're incorrect. Your walking speed in V2 is not fast or as fast as that speed when you sprint in V2R. I'm directing that at VGM. Calling out. Call outs.
You really have to do a face-to-face, like, look. We have like 2 different TV perspectives of doing it. It's stupid.
So,
If you didn't have the cooldown sprint, probably be yes.
hi Izumi, why are you in my party? Oh yeah, because you left and joined it like an idiot.
This doesn't even count as an injury.
Get out of my party. What am I doing? And now we're entering single-handedly probably my least favorite dungeon in the entire fucking game.
Do our best.
What do you mean you told me this? You told me the opposite. You told me they were the same.
I choose you. Oh, Neptunia.
No, VGM's capping, guys. Hold up.
Can't we just hang out here?
Yep, it's the fucking endgame 50,000 encounters. It's happening. Should have called it. So this dungeon is terrible. I hate it with a burning fucking passion. And it's probably the only dungeon in Neptunia that I despise so much that I wish it just never existed. I had to go through this dungeon in a speedrun without knowing where to go, and I just randomly guessed the path and figured it out.
What?
Yes.
This is a very... That's a sin move. What
Did
is
I go the
this?
wrong way? I probably went the wrong way again, didn't I? I think I did that last time I did this. Yep. I did that last time I did this dungeon. Fuck. My brain tells me to go down left corridors. But I went down the wrong left corridor. It's the next one.
Or you can look at the map and try to and say... It's not even a speedrunner, he's doing too much memes.
No, this doesn't classify as a speedrun. It's literally just a meme. See, V2 is shit. I hate this game. I guess it doesn't matter which way you go, huh? You end up at your destination pretty much anyway. That's a fish. That fish is chasing me. I think the other way is actually faster, but meh, who cares? V2R is worse, and you proved that, VGM. Good job.
But V2R has been worse. This has been known already.
Nah, VGM was full
just-
of copium, thinking V2R was better.
V2R is like opening the fucking dark room.
The Dark
Dark
Realms.
pages. Romry? How you say it? In book shit. I forgot. I just can't pronounce it properly. Really? After your marathon run, what? We've done this so many times. Worldy is actually, you exceeded Worldy's door meme. You broke the door meme. You opened the door. You opened the door that Worldy was looking for.
Who's my
So this
That
fight's
was a
pretty much the
door
same
in a
as last
portal.
fight. We want to go next form and then spam Delta Slash.
my turn?
That's a little
Yeah,
cutscene
isn't-
talk.
It's literally the dark door.
My turn.
Dark door, Devon, you're
My
correct.
opponent. My turn. Let's end this. My turn.
Wait, it was also broken too?
To me.
Oh my god.
End this.
Yep, that was a sign.
My turn. Leave this to me.
Though I think that's only in the English version.
What should I do?
Because I think V2R has DLC stuff. That's why newer games, as the new games come out, they ensure they include the DLC in the next patch. So you're forced to update to that in order to use that DLC in the newer games. Considering it will break the game afterwards.
Yep, gotta love all the encounters.
Or if they're gonna fix it, fix stuff that you didn't want fixed.
Gotta love all the encounters.
I'm getting fired up.
I want them in early game. It don't give me early game, end game. It's just like. So this is when we find out if I didn't accidentally fuck up and get good end, or I guess normal end.
The kangaroo.
Did you get the Hissy Z arc?
I did.
You got Neptune's dream.
Neptune doesn't have a dream. Isti has a dream.
Hissy.
I did get Isti's dream.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. I
Damn.
did.
Wait, technically Neptune does have a dream. You just vision it for the good end. Ah! Take that.
Z-Fresh? Shut the fuck up.
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong.
Shut
I'm
up.
not wrong. Look, I'm not wrong. The other CPUs just have a double drain.
So we can easily tell if we got True End if we don't get a little tiny moment where we play as Uzume. If we don't get that moment we play as Uzume, then we know we didn't get True End.
The only ones I don't know if Hilo got True End is Neptune story and the Hissy Dream Z arc. I know he got Blackheart, Blondes, and Vert. Actually, I'm not sure on Blondes.
I'm pretty sure I got Easty. I got Now That I Recall, and I got Chuko's Dream, and I got the other dream for Chuko, and I got the next one. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, VGF, if you want to see what happened, you can actually look at Runner's channel and see the naming base. You have to go in precise order, though, I think. I think it's
Okay, we got True End.
first,
Holy
second.
fucking shit.
GG.
Now we're gonna just immediately kill the enemy that almost killed, or did kill Ozzy Fresh in his run one time. But that didn't happen, I guess, right?
It almost did.
Let's try
I didn't realize that I didn't equip the disc. If you didn't equip the disc, then you're kind of screwed.
coming from above. Watch out!
That was the problem.
Oh my god, all the encounters, buds! All the encounters! It's not 15%. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what the data says. It's not 15%. That can fuck itself.
Oh. Mom, did you look at Runner's channel, look at the clips?
Let's try going here.
So, Stealth Arc is a little bit concerning. Because I don't know if the game is going to crash or not.
You gotta do it by order. It should be the third video, then first and second. That's the order.
Are you showing my memes?
Yes. This is actually one of the contents I'm talking about.
I can't wait to see the meme content that's been posted about me.
The way you did it it literally just connects.
It's dumb because every single time it was like I instantly went, oh shit, I did it wrong.
You totally did Left Station totally wrong. That's why I was like, this is the context mean. At least that was not a back attack.
I purposely
Hey.
touched it like that so it wouldn't be a back
Is
attack.
Maze back in your party, I think?
I already removed her. So this dungeon might have a high chance of crashing with Adult Neptune. Don't ask why. It's just really weird.
I still don't know how Marion God fucking crashes in Planet Park. I know.
We will never know.
I thought it was an Endeavor exclusive. So, not even at this spot.
So yeah, normally this fish is a problem, but since we're so overpowered, well, fuck.
Who's my opponent?
Who cares,
Shouldn't
right?
you just... Don't you have rush combos?
Nope. Nope only, buddy.
Let's end
Yeah, I know, but doesn't that have rush combos where you can build to get at least the EXE?
Nope, cross combo has a 7 hit on a crit, and on a crit it's a higher EXE than it
Oh,
would be.
wait.
my turn.
So,
Was it
Cross-
cross combo? I thought something else had more more hits.
nope.
Who's my opponent? Leave
Not
this
for building EXE.
my turn.
Unless I'm thinking V2R.
Leave this to me. Let's end
I should have
I thought the
actually did
32 bits magic.
Neptune Break, like, a couple times, because that's, like, a free, like, 2 skills.
Wait, was it a 32-bit or no? It does more hits.
32-bit does 2 hits, or 1 hit,
I'm full of energy.
in this game. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's 1 hit in this game.
I know Neptune Break is only
Neptune
one
Break
hit
and
person.
HDD do 12, but those are, yeah, EXEs, so it wouldn't really matter anyway. Yep, I'm gonna get
Hey,
50
look.
encounters on the way here. Fuck this game. I got the dot. Who cares?
I choose you.
Dot dot dot.
Everybody joins my party for some reason. We just wanted
yes.
to die with Uzume, and you guys wouldn't let us die with Uzume.
How was it?
An interesting series of events.
Hey Dad, did you bring home milk?
I'm tired.
No, we still need to go back to the store.
Fuck.
Try going here.
Pico leave.
No, why that dot? That specific fucking dot. Why this game is memeing.
I choose.
You could be
I guess-
Aaron.
Oh dear god. If that guy touched me, I would have like taken half my HP gone. But
Wait, wasn't you that went into the fight with the skill sealed the bomb?
Yeah, I went into, what was it? Dark Purple 2 with 2 characters skill sealed.
You're like, I don't care, what just happens, it happens.
well, I mean, if it's
Well-
Nepgear, then it's fine because she's probably just gonna miss anyway.
You're not wrong.
Touche.
I think it was Netgear and
And if it's
Uzume.
Uzume, she's probably gonna miss the second hit of her stupid wave attack or whatever. So you're fine.
It was fine, we won. It took a couple of turns longer than usual though. Surprise,
That's
surprise.
because the one that does the most damage is Neptune in that fight.
The BB2 really should not die anyway. You get nuked once, and one party member survives.
Yeah, I mean it's all down to your nuke count, nothing else matters really.
As I keep saying, when you're playing V2, if you can kill a boss, it doesn't matter who's alive. As long
Go ahead, finish.
as long as it's like DP1 and like most of the ZD fights, then it doesn't really matter. Also,
You the power of
here's DO2. My controller's about to die. Let me put it on the charger.
end this.
Geofock 4, battery level low.
Remember, I charged this thing before the fight. Okay, so this fight is pretty. Yeah, it's we're not gonna take any damage.
My turn.
Yeah, apart from when she nukes you, and then it'll do a little bit.
My opponent.
I don't even know if she nukes me, it's gonna do anything either.
Who's my opponent?
You'll see him go down like 3,000 health, and then he'll immediately gain 1,000 back, so it doesn't do shit.
Let's end this. Leave this to me. Let's end this. My turn. Let's end this.
So time would technically be on the final hit of Uzume. I don't know how you want to handle the timer. Is the bonus incentives going to be a part of the timer, or...
Leave this to me.
And we'll end timer there for now, and then we'll see how the incentive
My
goes.
turn. Leave this to me.
That's DO1, easy.
I gotta protect the others.
And this is Karuna.
You just never got nuked a single time.
Force of fury. Give it up my turn.
Final hit's going to be after this EXE.
You were
That's final hit.
way too uncool.
Time.
Man, this fight is so hard.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so that's the time on the main run, 6:15:14. Now we have the DLC.
You guys ready for the ultimate memes? Because this is where the memes begin. We're gonna start with bonus Coliseums. There are 6 of them. And in order to do that, we gotta throw somebody behind Neptune. This one's doable on 64. It's easier at 70. But since we didn't get there, we're gonna YOLO it.
Yay, YOLO!
YOLOs! Alright, so I don't know how you guys feel about fighting a level 80 opponent at level 64, but that's what we're gonna do.
Check out the guns on this guy.
So in this fight, we're gonna utilize a lot of painful strategies. We're gonna start with step multiplier and go against the back wall. She's gonna hit us for a lot of HP. So we're gonna try to get our EXE gauge up.
What should I do?
And spamming square. Why do we spam square? Because spamming square blocks. And every time we block, we get another turn right after that, and she only gets 1. so we can heal to full within 4 turns.
To me. Let's end this. Who's my opponent? Leave this.
We never want to be below 5,000 HP, especially when she gets around like 25% HP, because then she starts nuking.
Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. My turn. Who's my opponent? My turn. Let's
Again, this is
I
significant.
feel like
What?
I feel like they're doing counter strikes. Is this V2R?
It might as well be V2R.
Yes.
to me. My turn. Leave this to me.
That's
And
fine.
Velo shows us why next form is kind of OP, even if you don't really use it in
Leave this.
normal speedruns.
Who's my opponent? Leave this to me.
So I'm always paying attention to my HP the whole entire fight because I need to know exactly how much HP I have at certain points. So I will glance at her HP and then mine and then guard when I know I need to. And stat multiplier only when it's safe. If you stat multiplier when you're below 5k HP, you will die.
Let's end this.
Even though it gives me extra defense, and it's a lot of defense at this level,
Leave this to me.
it's not worth trying to go for when your HP is less than 5,000.
My turn. Leave this to me.
Alright. Our producer name is Dat Bomb because no one else did it, and I think that was on me. And then
The
The only
other one,
person that added one was Dead Bomb off to store.
there's also Respect and
Oh, yeah.
Searush.
This is the stalling
one.
that VGM absolutely hates. But it's kind of the only way you can win. So,
No VGM, he has to do counter strats. That's the old strats in the old days.
Who's my opponent?
Counter
still.
strats.
End this.
see how I only used Vite Booster when I was above 5k?
End this.
Because even at above 5k and Vital Booster, or Stat boost Multiplier, she can still almost single-handedly kill me. The Stat Multiplier just makes it a little bit more doable.
Who's my opponent?
And then our producing unit name is gonna be YVelo.
My turn.
Yes, why Velo?
Leave this to me. Who's
And
my
our
opponent?
CPU idol is Neptune.
So when I'm at full HP, I'm going to guard. And then I'm going to Dimensional Slice, and then guard again. And then I'm going to go into HED. Because if I try to go into HED and do anything else, it's going to mess up the rotation. And it might give her the ability to have 2 turns. And if she gets 2 turns, I'm going to die.
Leave this to me.
But now that I've done what I'm supposed to do, I can effectively almost get 3 turns like every 4 or 5 turns in a row. So I can heal
My opponent.
3 turns in a row sometimes. It's gonna happen here or there. And it's really cool when it does happen.
My turn.
Is man crazy?
My opponent.
This man demonstrating that Neptune is invincible.
Leave
If you got enough.
Neptune.
Let's end this. Who's my opponent?
So all of the fights are basically gonna go this way,
My turn.
but we're gonna fight all of them.
Leave this to me. My turn.
Imagine if you had to do this with a character that didn't have
This to me.
10% regen every turn.
Let's
Oh god.
Who's my opponent? My turn.
So she just nuked,
Let's end
but she didn't do any damage because we're just gods apparently.
End this.
And that's Dark Purple.
Yeah, DP will, this DP probably has the same nuke as the original DP. So it's not all that strong. It's only like,
And funny enough,
1200
they
extra
don't
damage.
even give you that much XP.
yeah.
It's
That's
really
why.
weird.
You don't
but-
even need to save though.
It's just like a mental
Muscle
thing.
memory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
you
Dark
died.
Black is actually significantly worse because Dark Black doesn't do light damage, and that's what Neptune is strong against. So, we're gonna have to play this even tighter than we were playing Neptune. On
mean,
the purple.
dark purple.
Dark purple. Babadoo. So that means this fight might take way longer than the other fight we just fought.
Opponent. My turn. Who's my opponent?
As you can see right there, I had to guard that many times in order to actually get a turn that I can hit her on.
My opponent. Leave this to me. turn.
So I'm gonna cross combo so I can get into next form, so I can guard. And then I'm gonna stat multiplier again on that turn, guard, and then delta slash, guard, 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 stat multiplier, guard, and then delta slash, fast stat multiplier after I'm at 5k, guard, delta slash, guard,
My opponent.
Vita, stat booster, guard, delta slash, guard, guard, and then stat multiplier, delta slash, guard, and then stat multiplier, guard, and then dimensional slice, guard, until I'm full HP, and then stat multiplier, guard, and then cross combo until I get HDD, guard, guard. This is probably the hardest one of all four of them. The giant simulators, I mean.
Let's end this.
I heard B2R Dark Green has a wants to visit you.
My turn. Let's end this.
Like they're paralyzed.
Leave this to me. Who's my opponent?
Speaking of which, did VGM and Fulton get paralyzed in B2R?
My opponent. Who's my opponent? My turn. Who's my opponent?
The only way we can actually deal damage to these fights is with next form and delta slash, because that's the only attack that actually has proper calculations.
Who's my
If
opponent?
probably the most proper calculations is delta slash for some reason. I don't know why.
Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? Let's end this.
So this has taken us quite a while, and we're only halfway through this fight.
End this. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me.
This is why I would normally grind to level 70, 73 before doing these.
My turn. Who's my opponent? Let's end this. My turn. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. My turn.
And just because this looks easy, it's actually not. Don't look at this and assume, oh, I can do it too. It's
Leave this to me.
it's not easy.
Leave this to me.
It just looks easy because I'm doing it really fast because I know what to look for.
To me.
Because I've done this before.
Let's end.
So don't go in with just Neptune at level 64 because you have Delta Slash and Victory Slash and Stat Multiplier thinking you can win.
Leave this to me. My turn.
Because this fight
This to me.
can very easily just end my life. Like, I'm about to die in a second.
Let's end this.
Holy shit.
Leave this to me. My turn. Let's end this.
Now, when she gets down to like 2 bars, I'm gonna risk something.
My opponent.
I'm gonna get the full HP and then Stat Multiplier.
Let's end this.
And then hope I actually deal a lot of damage. Which I did, which is good.
My turn. Leave this to me. Let's end this. Leave this to me. Let's end this. Leave this to me. Let's end this. My turn.
You guys are getting what you paid for.
This to me.
So there's there's the thing about 3 turns right there that you just saw. It's because I used Dimensional Slice.
My opponent. My turn.
Dimensional Slice is just really powerful, and it messes up our turn order to somehow give us 3 turns at some point. And it happened again. It's really cool when it happens.
End this. Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me.
Only
Let's end
ever Dimensional Slice to finish it when you are 4 HP and you got Stat Multiplier on, and they have like literally tiny bit of HP. Because if you miss, you're dead. Okay, that's black card. That's dark black.
This guy.
Pretty easy.
Oh, Neptunia.
Which is funny because I just said it's the hardest one. Dark white
I do.
takes probably the longest, but it's not as hard.
Oh, Neptunia.
As you can see, I'm not as worried by my HP.
My turn.
until I almost died.
Opponent. Let's end this.
But I'm not as worried with Dark White as I am with the other ones.
Let's end this. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. My turn. Leave this to me. Let's end this. My turn. Leave this to me. My turn. Let's end this. My turn. Who's my opponent? My turn. Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? Let's end this. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. Who's my opponent?
As you can see, the fight is going extremely well after I got into next form.
Let's end this. Leave this to me. Let's end this. My turn. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. Let's end this.
And only, only really ever do a next EXE when you have 4 EXE gauge. Because you want to be able to get right back into next form after that.
End this.
Otherwise, you're probably going to die.
Leave this to me. Let's end this.
So now that I'm at EXE 4, I'm going to stat multiplier
End this.
and then guard so that she doesn't get 2 turns.
Leave this to me.
What should I?
And then go straight back into HDD and guard, and then go straight back into next form. And boom, easy like that.
Who's my opponent? My turn. Let's end this. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. My turn. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. My turn.
Where's the easy button? That was easy.
End this. Leave this to me. My turn.
But even though this one's the easier one of the 4,
My turn.
you still don't want to just
My turn.
let your HP get too low, because she can still just kill you if she wants to.
My turn. Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? My turn. Who's my opponent? My turn. Leave this to me. My turn. Who's my opponent? Let's end this. My turn. Let's end this. Who's my opponent?
I almost made a big boo-boo. That would have been funny.
Leave this to me.
How did you die to Whiteheart? She's the easiest one. Well, I almost used Dimensional Slice way early.
Let's end this. Who's my opponent? My turn. Leave this to me. My turn. Who's my opponent? My turn. Leave this to me. My turn. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. Let's end this. Who's my opponent? My turn. Let's end this.
I got 3 turns in a row there. That's cool.
Who's my opponent? My turn.
So I know she's almost dead, but I'm not risking this fight.
Leave this to me.
So I'm gonna wait until she's almost dead and then Dimensional Slice her and kill her. That's Dark White. And Dark Green?
We won't lose.
Who's Dark Green? I don't know who this character is. Vert doesn't exist.
My turn. I've been
So, we're weak to Dark Green. This fight is scary.
my turn.
If we are below 5,000 HP almost every single turn, we could potentially die. So, this fight's not as long as Dark Black, but it's definitely a lot scarier if you're low HP.
Let's end this. Leave this to me. Let's
And the best way to win this fight is to keep stat multiplier up at all times.
leave
Even if you have to 6 HP.
my turn. Leave this to me. My turn. Let's end
Oh,
this.
I lost stat multiplier, I'm
My
scared.
turn. Who's my opponent? My turn. Who's my opponent? My Leave this to me.
I'm gonna take this fight a little bit slower because I'm scared.
Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? Leave
Oh,
this to
she
me.
did it. She did the thing I was scared about.
Leave this to me.
You see my HP immediately go into the button, into the red there? Yeah, that's what she can do. That's what I'm scared about.
Leave this to me.
You almost never want to use any, like, EXEs or, stuff in this fight. Because if she gets a double turn, it doesn't matter how much HP you have, you're dead.
Let's end this.
If she chooses to, like, nuke you.
Who's my
Like she almost did.
My turn.
I double turned, so I'm gonna need the stat multiplier.
My turn. Who's my opponent? My turn. Leave this to me. My turn. Leave this to me. Let's end this. Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? My turn.
Oh, that's too low of HP for me to feel comfortable.
My turn. Who's my opponent? My turn.
Oh, 3 turns in a row, let's go.
Let's end
You love to see it.
Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? Let's end this. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? Let's end this. Who's my opponent?
Ah, I'm scared.
Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. Let's end this. Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? Leave this to me. My turn. Leave this to me. Who's my
Ah.
opponent? Let's
I will panic whenever I do not see stat multiplier.
Who's my opponent? My turn.
Oh, she nukes.
End this.
Fuck. She's nuking.
Leave this to me.
If she ever nukes like 3 turns in a row, you're dead. It doesn't matter how much HP you have or stat multiplier.
Let's end this. Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? Leave this to
Oh,
me.
she did it again. Nope, she's doing it. She's doing the thing. She's being a jerk.
My turn.
You can tell she did something that's not good when you see weak over Neptune.
My opponent. Leave this to me.
That's when you should be scared.
Let's end this. Leave this to me.
Like that thing that says weak, yeah, that's scary. We don't like that. We don't want that here.
End
This is risky, I'm gonna take it.
this to me. Who's my opponent?
I'm not taking that double turn for a skill. She could just choose to kill me there.
Let's end this. My turn.
I think this fight still went faster than Dark Black, despite the fact that I was more scared during this fight.
Leave this to me. Let's end this. My turn. Leave this
So,
to me.
I know I said we would meme with Dimension Slice at the end of every fight. I never said at the end of every fight, but normally I meme with Dimensional Slice.
My opponent.
But since this fight can go very wrong, like I said, I missed. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I didn't want to do it. So those are the 4 Giant Simulator fights. Now we're going to do Beast of Possibility and Birds of Prey.
Get ready. My turn.
So these fights are basically the same as the CPU fights. We want to get to the next form. It's just these fights are a little bit less painful.
My turn. Leave this to me.
But we're gonna still end up doing a guard thing every single time we're low on HP. At least until we know we can win.
Who's my opponent?
But this enemy, we can actually get behind them.
My turn. Who's my opponent?
So we can actually deal more damage.
My turn. Let's end this. My turn.
But the problem is, we run out of SP in these fights.
Leave this to me.
But next form has a neat little feature where almost all of your SP skills take practically no SP.
Who's my opponent?
So it lets us basically just destroy enemies.
My turn. Let's end this. Who's my opponent? Let's end this. My turn. Let's end this. Who's my opponent?
How are we on time, Debum? Iffy?
My turn.
Iffy? See?
Who's my opponent?
Wait, what?
How are we on time?
End this.
I mean, you have not been playing these for that long. It's been like half an hour at most, so don't worry about it.
Leave this to me.
I didn't necessarily keep track of how long it's been, but you're definitely still underestimate.
Let's end this. Who's my opponent?
Let me just quickly check
Let's
when
end this. Leave this to me.
on the VOD timer it was that we killed Uzume, or Kurume rather.
That's, Brace the Possibility and Bird of Prey.
Check out the guns on this guy. My turn. What should I do? I've been waiting. What should I do?
Let's end this. Who's my opponent? Who's my opponent?
We're not as scared
Yeah,
of
you've
this.
only been doing. Wait,
Who's my
we've only been doing these Coliseum fights for just over 20 minutes, so in terms of time, you are giga good.
My turn.
They take a little less than you're fearing, I
Leave
guess.
this to me. Who's my opponent? Let's
Alright,
end
I'm
this.
gonna set up. While we're going through this last Coliseum fight, I'm gonna quickly set up the layout for Z-Fresh. Z-Fresh didn't give me
My turn.
the layout for PP though.
I did. It's in a
Leave this to
moderation.
me.
Oh, I thought you were gonna put it in the thread, but
I
I see it.
thread,
there.
thread is gone.
My turn.
I was trying to find it.
Oh yeah, it got archived.
Leave this
Yeah,
to
that's
me.
where I was looking, but I see it now.
End this.
The thread has been found.
Leave this
Wait,
to
how
me.
do you find it?
You click on the thing up top, which is threads, and then there's a list of archive threads.
Oh.
There's all goods, but yeah. Velo is a little over halfway down this Uka sneak dude.
My turn. I'll nip you all up.
Wait, I was trying to look for this before. What the
My turn. Let's end this.
PP single.
Leave this to me. Who's my opponent? My turn.
Oh
Leave
no.
this to me.
They're waking
My
up.
turn.
My stream is up by the way, so you know I have it up already.
Okay,
My
okay.
turn.
I mean, yeah, we're not going to be in a huge hurry to change over to you, but
My turn.
Oh, I still got
just
Net
have
Bunker.
it.
What you talking about, mate?
Leave this to me.
oh, you are going to try and do Netlunker now, I guess, because you fine on
I know.
time. It's worth a try. Yeah.
It might be best to heal.
And watch me die and then have to fight this fight all over again.
Leave this to me.
Well, that would still only be another 5 minutes or so, but yeah.
Next.
Hey, and that's the bonus Coliseums. Oh,
GG, so it is now time for Netlunker, I guess. Since Velo finished well underestimate, even adding the Coliseum fights.
I'm getting fired up.
That
And
was
I-
like 640
Let's try.
or so total.
So my estimate was
Six.
actually pretty good.
Yeah,
615 plus 20 to 25 is like,
yeah,
yeah.
635, 640 kind of area. All goods. Alright. Just need to.
Okay, so I've never done Net Bunker. I've tried it. I can't even get past Area 1. So I guess I'm just gonna try this until everybody gets tired of seeing me die. Didn't you used to get a game over on this if you died?
You do get a game over, but you have 3 lives. And you have save. And it,
You can eject
Yeah.
out to refresh if you have ejects to
Yeah.
refresh it. As long as you don't go over the last life.
Did you understand the explanation? No, what? Please don't ever forget that. What? I did. I'll explain one more. Oh, okay. Got it. Makes sense to me.
Don't forget the save.
Don't forget to save.
Teach me hissy.
Touch me, Misty. What? I don't understand the point of having to save before this type of dungeon. So I understand the basic idea.
Start to finish.
It's just weird, okay.
Always at the climax.
The energy is just your timer on the top.
Oh yeah, don't fight enemies. Try and avoid them if you possibly can. Because any kind of fight just wastes a bit of your bar without really doing anything else for you.
It actually did. I didn't actually notice that. Also, this game does that. They knock you back, and you're going the wrong way. Wrong way.
You think I know where to go?
Well, actually, never mind. I should just leave it alone. You got this.
Watch the experience.
I should.
Fuck.
Up on us isn't
The first Neptunia isn't too bad until you get to the final screen though. And the final screen, well,
jump. Like a kangaroo.
He almost fell there. Oh my god.
okay, the final screen.
Do you have to jump across that?
Yeah, you can jump across that. There's a speed boost to your left when you come into that final screen.
On your left.
Yeah, he got it.
And then this is where he loses control.
Oh yeah, this middle part, this is the stupid part.
Is he gonna try to do that?
First try?
Yeah, it's done. GG's, Neptunia is complete.
GG, there you go.
First
Now
try.
you know why we said it isn't that bad.
There you go. Congratulations, you did no plunker. Now you have to do zero plunker for yourself experience.
Alright, guys.
The-
I'd just like to thank the Academy because I've never done this.
You can make him do Neptunia 0 next marathon, and
Yeah, we're not gonna make
I will.
him.
I will
You,
practice for it.
you would like what you said. It's easy. It's not that difficult. This
So
is
what
just
is this hyper
the basic.
booster? Let's take a moment to check and see what this does.
Oh yeah, now you can actually
Oh, yeah.
now break stuff
Oh, is that what
on
that
post
is?
game.
yeah, that's the one to break the metal boxes.
Whoa, we're special.
Hardest with Graham.
Okay, well, that's NEP only with all incentives, and we're still under estimate.
Yep.
GG, man.
Thanks for the run, and now we will take a brief intermission, and then we'll be